can feel it. I can feel it. Yeah. You know I said it's true. I can feel the love. Can you feel it too? I can feel it. I can feel it. You know I said it's true. I can feel the love. Can you feel it too? I can feel it. I can feel it.
What's up, darling? I've been keeping my eye on your movement. I can't see no room for improvement. But why you all over there on your Jack Jones? You need to let me get behind your backbone. Cause I'm the man for the job, let me work here. I won't waste no time, I make it worth it. 100% I make it perfect. You got a body to die for, let me work here. Now it's murder on the dance floor. I wanna take this further than the dance floor. I ain't forceful, but I'm still hardcore. You're gonna give me everything I ask for. It's not a long thing, you're the boom thing. Maybe more than a hotel room thing. I'll never know if I just walk past. I really wanna dance, so I guess I'll just pass.
No, oh, look at those thighs, it's in her eyes. She's good to, oh, she can satisfy my mind, body, and
come and dance with me, come and dance with me, come and dance with me, come dance with me. I see you glance at me, that's why I'm asking B. So let's party B, come and dance with me.
If I'm out on my own, then I can look at you, looking at me. If I'm out on a date, then I just shut my eyes, then I can see. Get away from the bar, tell your boyfriend, hold
see you dance with me, that's why I'm asking B. So let's party B, come and dance with me. Yo, it goes on and on. I see you get excited like this is my song. You think I wanna get involved, you are not wrong. Cause I've been waiting for this moment all night long. So I creep like TLC. I got my left eye checking out your scenery. I got my right eye right where it needs to be. No matter how I look at it, you look good to me. Still, I'm looking for the perfect view. The way I see it, that's right next to you. I know you probably heard it before, but still, I love it when you flex like that for real. So don't stop doing what you do when you do it. I just wanna be a part of it when you do it. I feel like a wally if I don't pursue it, and I can't go through it. So let's get to it.
No, oh, look at those thighs, it's in her eyes. She's good to she can satisfy my mind, body, and
come and dance with me, come and dance with me, come and dance with me, come dance with me. I see you glance at me, that's why I'm asking B. So let's party B, come and dance with me. I know you didn't come out to stand and stare. You bought new shoes and you did up your hair. You made a real effort tonight and it shows. I can tell by your face you don't wanna be alone. Cause the mood is right and the time is now. And if you can't do it, I'll show you how. What you gotta do is get loose, let go. Just throw a couple shakes, put your skills on show.
If I'm out on my own, then I can look at you looking at me. If I'm out on a date, then I just shut my eyes, then I can see. Get away from the bar, tell your boyfriend hold your jaw and dance
See you
with
dance with
me.
me, that's why I'm asking B. So let's party B, come and dance with me.
If I'm out on my own, then I can look at you looking at me. If I'm out on a date, then I just shut my eyes, then I can see. Get away from the bar, tell your boyfriend hold your jaw and dance with me.
Look at the stars, look how they shine for you. And everything you do, yeah, they were all yellow. I came along, I wrote a song for you. And all the things you do. And it was called Yellow. So then I took my turn. Oh, what a thing to have done. And it was all yellow. Your skin, oh yeah, your skin and bones turn into something beautiful. And you know I love you so. You know I love you so.
Good morning. My mic was far away. Good morning, everybody. Welcome. Hey, bit lad, hey, Moon, hey, Craig, hey, Ricky, Richards, what's going on? What up, what up? Alright, give me 2 seconds. My desk is a mess. I just realized. What I should do. Alright. Big day today. Over may get fired, potentially. Beautiful. Sorry, I just remembered something from yesterday. The date today is the 13th. Oh my god, it's Friday the 13th, chat. I didn't realize it. Who knew? Oh, well, my arm's fucked on this outfit. I need a new outfit, man. I need something different. I don't know what to go with. I wish we had this in like... Oh, wait, there is a darker color. Wait, there is a black version. Why would I wear this? Trying to figure out why I would wear this. It is a DLC shirt. Why don't I just wear a black? I guess it's got these little lapels on the top, but I probably won't wear that. Yeah, something bad's happening today. I don't know what it is yet, but I'm sure. Well, I don't know whether we'll see it in the depths of Shift 3. You never know. Yeah, maybe a little bit of a polo action, maybe? I don't know. What decals have I got on right now? Is this a decal? That was a decal. I need something that's like a mix between Patrol and like something that's like a mix between like Patrol stuff and then like Office. But this has got, this is sick. I didn't realize this one had a, is that a taser or a gun? That's a gun. This is the one with the taser in it. Knowing me, I'm gonna swap back to the other one in like 2 seconds. I can't be bothered this morning. I can't be bothered. Just put me on the other one. What did I call it? I've been in for a while. Oh, you baby sucking, Richard? You baby sucking, good, thank you. Richard, he's good. He's good. We're doing sergeant stuff now, which is fun. Okay. Bravo, 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 bravo. Anything else interesting this morning? Yeah. I got a vest on me. Thank God we got food. My camera's still up from yesterday. What was that 911? Up with our voices. What the fuck is this? My camera is up. What's this 911, bro? Hold on, ChatGPT, can you translate this for me? Yeah. Is it just K-pop Demon Hunters? Is that all it is? Hey Alexa, translate this for me. Come on, ChatGPT, give me something good there. Wonder how this Hover thing is gonna go today. Wait, you know who I need to email just in case? Kirby. He will have forgotten. Let's be honest. I need to be a good assistant. Okay, I've emailed him. He knows. Translation cannot be broken for eternity. ChatGPT did it slower than that person, man. What the hell? Who's around this morning? Alice, I need to speak to Alice. Wait, Roger's around? Hey, I emailed him thinking he wasn't going to be around there.
Touching down for refuel. $49.41. Good morning. Good morning. Dark.
How's the shift there?
Dark.
Yes, sir.
And welcome aboard.
Oh. Thanks, sir. You still around there? I steal.
Good morning and welcome aboard, Chief.
Morning.
Morning, Doc. How you doing?
I'm good. I'm good. How's
Hello.
things this morning? Anything interesting?
I think they're doing all right. Oh, Dick got shot.
No. Why?
Because I did my job.
Sounds about right. Another day the engine
Yeah.
way, I guess.
Criminals these days. Criminals.
Was
these
it Hydra?
It was Alma, yeah.
Wait, actually?
Yeah.
Filthy criminals.
Based on the twat that went out, say rest in peace, Odette, she got hit with a bazooka. Yeah.
I don't know if Twatter to laugh
Be
at
my
that.
guess.
Wouldn't know what she's on about. Did they? I thought they shot you, not hit you with a bazooka.
Okay, but I don't think Alma has enough brain cells to tell the difference between the two. She does do a lot of drugs.
I haven't seen her in years.
Did someone get
Fair
evidence
enough.
of stuff like that?
Oh yeah, there's a whole
Hello,
report.
Chief.
You can
Morning,
see.
honey. Yeah.
Literally shot point blank out the front of Maze Bank Arena. Or Maze Bank.
Cowards. Really.
Yeah, we need to get some
Hello,
people
birds.
on Hydra looking into those guys. They're best.
One needs to keep those guys in check.
That's what I'm saying. You okay, honey?
Yes, I'm good.
Do we have anyone that can read?
I emailed you because I didn't think you were around there. But then I saw you were around. My bad there.
Oh, it's okay. But you emailed me?
3,000 notifications on.
Oh my god, wait. It was like...
It was only
Is
a
it
few minutes
perfectly when I
ago.
was on... When I had just gotten on duty?
I literally
Okay.
did that, and then I looked on the list, and you had just popped up on the dispatch. So.
Oh. Well, I didn't even know
That's
I got
actually
emailed
funny.
until now.
No hablo español, but I said it intentionally with a very.
Is Steel around? Well, no. Has he been around this morning? Yeah.
He was around this morning.
Yes.
He's been around. He has gone on duty since.
Well, shit then. There's a lot of EMS around. Oh my god.
Yeah, we just had a first aid course. We all got refreshers.
I did mine recently, so I should be good, right? Right?
Yeah, I think we need to do them every 3 months, apparently.
3 months?
Yes.
What kind of new,
What am I gonna
new medical
do?
science in 3 months?
Tourniquet someone's neck in 3 months? That was a one-time thing, almost.
It was an easy mistake to make, honey, you know? You did
Wow.
your best there.
So you mean I can tourniquet someone's neck after 3 months and I don't get it renewed?
No,
And I can get away with it?
No. This was
'Cause my
before
training is
proper
expired.
training. It was
Oh, okay.
before proper training that
You
it almost
know-
had. It shouldn't be an every 3 month thing.
I have a thing that I think we should be included in the first aid training is this is Los Santos and a lot of people's limbs get chopped off. I think we need to be taught how to like properly care for a limb as it goes to hospital, you know?
Put it on ice.
right.
Yeah, but no, you're not supposed to put it on ice because you don't want like ice directly on the skin because it can cause like ice
Yes.
burns and shit like that.
Yeah, put it in a bag and on ice.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I think they should teach us how to do that because just like eyeballs, everybody loses an eyeball, everybody loses a limb in this town.
I think that from the amount of DOAs that we have, we should save their eyeballs for the amount of police that have eyeballs missing.
I agree.
Yeah, but they'd have to be organ donors.
That's fine.
Maybe we need to
Okay,
stop paying people to
hold
be
on.
organ donors.
No. What if being an organ donor is an opt-out? So unless you specifically opt out by
Honestly,
default.
I think that should be how it should be everywhere in the whole world.
I agree. I don't think it should be
Yeah.
an opt-in thing.
Has to be. Yeah, it should be opt out for sure.
Why do you think
True.
people care? And I've heard, actually, I know people regarding them thinking if they're in a pretty bad state, you know, and the doc finds out they're an organ donor, that they're not going to receive the same level of care.
What?
But, like, yeah, I don't know.
That's definitely an American person thinking that.
Well, how does organ donor stuff work elsewhere? Is it all opt-in?
It's all opt-in for the most part, I think.
Yes, it's opt in.
I bet it's like opt-in
most
in like
people opt
Sweden or
in?
something like that. I don't know whether most
Well-
people opt in.
I'm
New Zealand,
Googling percentages.
I don't.
In
I
New
think
Zealand, they
it's pretty
literally
low.
ask you when you get a driver's license whether you like
Yes.
donor yes or no.
Wait, really?
They do that when you're voting in
Yeah.
the States
Yeah.
too. In the States, when you
Same thing.
register to vote, they ask you if you want to donate your body for.
They probably asked me that, but I forgot.
Oh, in Australia, you have to sign up. You have to actually like go online and sign up and everything. And then you get to select which parts of your body you want to donate.
Oh my god, though.
Oh, wait.
Bruh, if you take all of it, like why?
I'm not using
Why
it.
am I gonna-
Please have it.
Yeah, like why am I gonna say you can have my kidney do but nothing else? Like I'm uncomfortable with the rest.
You know, if you
Well,
donate
some
like
people. Yeah,
Go
your
on, mate.
eyes. People are like, I don't want to donate my eyeballs.
That's what I was gonna ask. If you donate your eyeballs, do they like if you get buried, are you just buried without eyes and it's you just got like no eyeballs in
No,
there?
no, they glue your eyes shut. What are you talking about?
Yeah, they shut them.
Oh, I didn't think of that.
Yeah, they
Doesn't
glue
your
that
eyelids
shit
like sag?
together.
Alright, what funeral have you been to where the eyes are open, dude? That is wild.
If you are, if you are donating your organs and stuff, like you can donate your skin and everything, I'm fairly sure you're gonna have a closed casket when you're buried.
You can
like-
donate your skin.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course you can.
Yeah.
No one's having my skin. It's beautiful. Wow. That's crazy though.
Don't you remember that story about the person who got a got like somebody else's face after theirs was horrifically burnt?
Oh my god. Oh yes, I have heard about that. A full face transplant. Yeah.
Yeah.
But how do they
yeah.
keep the skin alive?
They
Good morning. Good morning.
harvest it while the body's, you know,
Yeah, but
still
how do they
being
keep it
We're
kept
having
alive
a weird
after-
you know?
conversation.
About
Well, as long as there's
Organ
blood flowing, we're good.
donors and like.
Listen, I watched The Pit this morning,
It
so
should-
I'm all for medical stuff right now.
It should be an
Oh,
should be an
God.
opt-out thing, and it should be just by default. Everyone is. What the fuck am I gonna do with my eyes when I'm dead?
I know in some places, like historically, they used to like I don't know whether they melted the eyes or something. No, they used to put like eyeballs in the sockets of a skull because they thought it was good for the dead to still be able to see into this world there. But they also used to like melt the mouth shut so that they couldn't speak it.
Were they really concerned about them?
Yeah, but this is like a spiritual thing, honey. You know, they wasn't actually going to show
Okay. Okay, but if that's the case, why are we removing eyes from the person originally? I'm confused.
This is like to donate eyeballs. Yeah. But is that even a viable thing? Can you even donate an eyeball?
I'm sure you can.
Pretty sure.
I don't know.
I think maybe not the whole eyeball, but
I like the little lenses.
Pieces,
Yeah. Okay.
Have y'all ever met someone who had something done to like the lens thing in their eye?
Yes.
There's like it's similar to like do I want to say a dog?
What?
Where like in lighting you can see the lens in their eye. It's so weird.
Oh my God.
yeah.
So, funny thing, before I became a cop, I used to work at an optometrist, and there's this thing that people do that you can have done called a buckle, and they literally put a stitch around the lens of your eye to like hold it, to keep it so it's in focus and stuff, and you can literally see that in their eyes. Like, you can see the stitch in their eye.
It?
No.
So it's not like having like a dead pixel on your monitor, like all over in a circle?
No.
Or-
No.
No, but I know what that would look like.
You do?
Yes, I would.
That's really
Yes, I would.
upsetting.
That would drive you
Definitely-
insane.
Definitely not because I've had my eyes injected.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the weirdest.
Yeah,
That's the weirdest feeling, actually.
I definitely was not on duty yesterday because my eyes were sore. Definitely not.
Oof.
But what I can, actually, I have a question. Because I feel
I would
like
never.
Etta and I are gonna have a different answer. What do you guys call the doctor who puts you to sleep during surgery?
Anesthesiologist.
Wait,
Yeah.
so I'm so confused.
Anesthesiologist.
I said this to an Australian, and they had an entirely different term for that doctor.
Anesthetist.
Yes, that one.
Same thing.
Oh, it's probably the same
Anesthetist
thing,
and
yeah.
anesthesiologist. Yeah.
But what's that other? I'm so confused. Why is there-
Anesthetist.
Anesthetist.
Don't ask us to say more than once, okay? You're only asking us to admit that.
Well, hold on.
Anesthetist.
Is Davenport on duty?
Yes,
Yeah, he is processing, I think.
Yeah.
Davenport, are you on frequency? What do you call the doctor that puts people to sleep? You know, like when you're having surgery. Oh, just Davenport.
Anesthesis?
Okay, what were you gonna say, Maple?
Isn't it like an anesthesiologist?
Yes.
It's both.
I found
Hey,
out.
Remy.
It
Remy
is
says
both. I
both,
found out
then.
yesterday, or the day before, from an Australian that they pronounce it differently.
How do you pronounce it? It's a different word.
No. It's like it's exactly what Maple said. Is what most people would say.
Anesthetist or
And
fist?
then, strangely, again, there's just a. It is a different word, but they're used like interchangeably. I also really hate pronouncing that word.
A
I feel
doctor
like-
that specializes in anesthesia.
I definitely did have to think
Anesthesiologist.
about what I was saying. And
But
then I
like,
questioned myself afterwards.
like it
And
I don't know. Mentally, saying that word is hard. Like anesthesiologist or something. I feel like I'm saying something wrong.
Anesthesiologist.
Fun fact to you, anesthesiologist is actually the person in charge of anesthesia, while an anesthetist is just someone that administers it.
Oh, I think that's
Yeah,
like
there's
a
two people.
for
There's
one.
one. Yeah.
Yeah.
One person's overseeing, the other person's actually giving it.
Yeah,
I mean,
but
they can both do it. So.
Yeah.
Everyone can be an ologist.
Hello? Can we help?
Isn't that just like a fancy word?
Hello.
Hi, Toby.
Hello.
Like you could be.
What do you
Good
want?
You
morning.
didn't, Toby, you didn't drive here, did you?
No, I ran.
Or more
Right. You still don't have a valid driver's license, do you, Toby?
Ologist at the end of it.
I do.
Huh.
That's a lie, Mr. Asbo.
I do.
Sure.
Hey, do you still enjoy the car?
Huh?
Do you still enjoy the car?
Which car? Who are you asking?
The cavalcade.
Okay. Yes, I do actually. No, I drive the Grizzly more often. Don't mind me. I need to double check to make sure my engine ain't gone bad. I hope it hasn't.
Do you guys want to buy tires?
I'm good for now.
Okay.
What kind of tires?
I have. Oh God.
Go on, park here, so.
Sorry?
There's somebody in this car?
No.
Hello? Well, whose car is it in?
I don't know.
But I'm gonna have to get it impounded. It can't
No,
park
don't
here.
impound it.
Tell me this is your car. I'm impounding
It's
it.
my car.
All right.
I'm calling for a tow truck driver.
I hope the W16 is still okay.
Did you park
I'm
this
gonna
in,
have to move
so?
it. Yeah, I did. I'm gonna have to move
You
it.
can't drive, so you don't have a license.
No.
I can drive.
It's the engine.
No, you can't legally. You can't.
I can.
How many points you got?
legally?
Find out whether or not we got Tori Slaughter's engine back.
I don't know.
I also need to look at Commander.
You don't know? Oh, you have
No.
0. You don't. You just don't have a license.
Oh, you see?
Not right.
It was removed on
0 points.
the 8th of December. You've had 3 months to get this back. I have no sympathy right now. I'm impounding this vehicle.
Command report.
I literally told
I'm-
you who to call.
Oh,
and
God.
gave you their name and everything.
Don't touch
Like,
this
you have
car.
no excuse to not get a driver's license. You could have got it back.
I will touch this car.
Don't touch the car.
I will
Don't
move
touch
it.
the car.
I
No,
will.
you
How be you won't.
I am pulling out my taser. Fight.
I'm gonna have to search the vehicle so for the impound, okay?
What?
Yeah, you've
Yes, sir, yes,
now
sir.
going to be impounded.
There's
Not
a
only are
joint
you
in
not-
here.
Oh
No.
my god, are you smoking whilst
That's a-
driving, Mr.
No, that's a
Aspo?
sympathy joint.
Not illegal though.
Sympathy joint. Right.
Oh,
Anything in here? Oh, tires! I'm gonna have to seize these.
What? No, hey, don't. Do not
I'm
touch
kidding. I'm kidding. So I am
you're
have to
aware,
impound the
Anderson, that
vehicle,
guy's got
okay?
80 points on his license,
I'm gonna have to
so-
move it, so.
Toby,
That's street
Toby.
racing.
Let's not do
Should be
nothing
revoked his
stupid,
license,
Toby.
so-
I would never do anything stupid.
Toby,
That's a lie,
Toby,
we know
Toby.
it.
Although I'm feeling a little
Listen,
bit
listen,
frightened when
I'm
what
gonna-
that is
I'm gonna
behind me
teach
with
you
a
a-
tape.
I'm
And
gonna
this
teach
guy
you-
doesn't have a license and he's gonna flee.
I'm gonna teach you a lesson. There was a long time ago.
Okay.
I had a
What?
bench trial with Lang Buddha. You know Lang Buddha?
No,
And you don't?
no.
Well, anyway, he's this guy. He's a cult leader now. But anyway, I had this bench trial where I pulled him over, and he went to bench because I wrote a warrant for him, and he never gave me
Okay.
his driver's license, and he had a mask on. So how did I do it, you might ask? And it's because I was speaking to them for so long that I could articulate that I knew without a doubt that it was Lang Buddha, and the
How do you
judge
know it's
agreed
me?
with me. Well, I don't, but Odette does. She's been here the whole time, and Odette, is this Toby Asbo?
Literally, it is.
No.
He literally
See?
texted me nice helmet as he was spying.
Uh-oh, so I don't even need your ID, man. So if you want to flee, I'll still write a warrant.
Morning.
You wouldn't.
I would.
Nuh-uh.
Listen,
It's
my
not me,
husband's
though.
the king of petty down there. That makes me the queen, bitch. Yeah.
Wait, who's your husband?
Matt Rhodes, yeah.
Oh. Oh, I didn't know that.
Well, so I need you to step away from the
Also
car while I do
chief
the
of
paperwork. Yeah.
police.
I need to do the paperwork for
No,
this.
I'm
vehicle
gonna
impound
have
there.
to. I'm gonna have to get in the car.
Albie, you
I'm-
cannot.
I'm-
You cannot that.
I'm gonna have to.
You
Odette,
cannot
don't taste
that.
me, please.
I'm gonna tase you.
You
No,
cannot
you won't.
that. You
I will.
cannot
You
that.
cannot get in this
I'm not
car.
no
You have to
ballsing you.
tase
I'm just saying, please don't tase me.
Step round to the sidewalk, please, sure.
Step away from the
I-
car.
I have a sympathy
You have a
magnet that
stutter?
pulls me to the car.
Sir, come over
I do
this
have a
side of the
stutter
car then.
too.
Come over this side of the car.
Come on.
Come on, Mr. Iceberg.
I can't.
Toby.
You know.
Toby, don't do it.
I
Don't
can't
do
stop.
it.
Don't do it.
I can't
Don't
stop.
Do it.
Don't
I
do
can't
it.
stop. I can't stop.
Do it.
Do it. Do it. Hey, get the car. You son of a bitch.
The other thing for me.
459's in
This
an
doesn't have an
active
engine.
80 with a blue in colour sports car westbound Vespucci, left southbound Elgin.
Hold on, 1 moment.
Right westbound Adams
I
Apple.
misjudged the drop there.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm just a bit. Honey, what are you doing here?
Right westbound.
I'm just making sure the
Innocent
Scout's still all-wheel
Justin.
drive.
Okay.
The answer is barely.
Passing
When does the Chronicle
train
come out?
Station. His car's a rocket
Every week.
ship.
I don't think they have a certain day. Normally,
Fridays.
Toby Asbo.
okay, maybe that's a certain day.
Did you say Fridays?
Yeah. So
We got him coming
Later
out
today?
towards North
uh,
Rockford,
yeah,
right?
later today they
northbound
should
North
drop off the
Rockford.
puppies.
I hope my
Crossing
article's in there.
Palomino, continuing northbound North Rockford.
Honey, you're gonna be
Your
famous.
article.
Yeah.
we got
Richard
him in-
decided,
Crossing San
hey,
Ann,
I'm
passing
going to
Colourful
schedule
Garage,
something with the
continuing
Chronicle.
northbound,
And by that, I mean,
50.
I had gotten on duty, and within all of 3 seconds, I got a call from Richard. You have 15 minutes. You have an
Ooh,
interview
right
with
when
the
you,
Chronicle.
right when you woke up. Oh.
Yep.
You know, he
Damn,
broke
that's kind of
my.
fucked.
He broke my. I need an hour to myself.
Yeah, don't
to,
nobody talk to
to
me for an
acclimate
hour.
to fucking
Yep.
people. You know, like, ah,
Crazy.
it's okay. It
It's
worked
for the
out.
job,
though. It
honey.
worked
It's for the job.
out. I know.
Right, talking to that, we
Um,
probably need to talk about some things.
What do you mean?
I don't know, just in case you haven't been caught up on some stuff.
I don't like the way you said that with like the your tone changed as you said it, almost as if it was forming a question, like that. You know?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hop in to
Uh-huh.
my not engine swapped core.
Hey, Matt.
Yeah.
I appreciate you.
Oh, I appreciate you.
Thank you. I know that a lot has happened in the last, month-ish. And
Uh-huh.
I'm sure you've been hearing a lot of people talking negatively about everything that you're trying to do, but I appreciate it.
I appreciate you, Etta. I'm gonna be real. I don't really let that stuff get to me.
I know you don't, but
It's kind of odd because to some degree it should, but like I think I've also adopted this pred mentality of sometimes people don't know what's best for themselves.
yeah.
And so obviously I'm going to upset some people, but it is what it is. It be what it be, and I'm not too I'm not going to harp over the minority taking a problem with something.
No, I know.
What is this?
Again, I appreciate the kind words, Etta.
Of course.
Richard, are you going to destroy my day
I
in the
don't think
first half
so.
hour?
No, I don't think so.
Perfect. All right, I'm getting out of here.
Yeah, be safe. Love you.
Love you.
Love you. Okay, have you spoken to Viv?
No, I did. So I wasn't on duty yesterday, at all. And I did get a text from her talking about Carmine, but it was brief and not.
That wasn't what I think it was anyway. The main thing I think was, and I don't know.
Hold on, have we gotten our elevator serviced yet?
I don't know. I assume
MRPD hadn't. This was. Oh, this was a week ago. MRPD had inspection went terribly. Elevators have not been serviced since we moved in. Use of them is currently suspended pending service. But someone told me they were working the other day. So, question mark?
Probably should be an announcement about that.
There was.
No, I know about them being reinstated if they're working.
Okay, hit me with what you got.
I'll keep it short and sweet. Basically, this thing with the Erin command report. I'm worried that basically I had a chat with Vale. I informed Viv about this already, but I figured, you know, just in case you don't see it today. Basically, I had a chat with Vale, and I think Vale was prompted by Knight to basically... Vale saying that Erin's command report is 80% fictitious? That's the right word there. So she's saying that 80% of it is bullshit, basically. And she has, by the sounds of it, like, written up a report that pulls it apart, I guess, and says which bit's fact and which bit's false. Because from Vale's point of view, she, you know, Erin is basically lying and saying that her and Brian, the director of the Marshals, are, you know, doing all these things that they haven't done. Which, I'll be honest, I think this is what I said to Viv. I said, listen, it sounds like it's escalating way beyond what it should have escalated to.
I agree. I'm going to be honest. I'm not going to give a fuck about what actually happened, because the root of the issue is how we're responding to situations like that moving forward. And that has been addressed amongst all of a high command, essentially. Additionally, the bigger issue was, quite frankly, just that Erin overruled the primary on scene despite being of same rank.
Yeah.
And also, not that I care about shifts, but like, if you are of same rank and someone who's the same rank as you is leading the scene, there should be zero reason, unless someone's rights are about to be violated, for there to be anyone overruling said decision.
I agree. It was more of, speaking to Vale, apparently no one's spoken to her about it, so I don't know. It sounds like there just needs to be like a sit down or something and nip it in the bud before it turns into anything bigger.
I don't know if I need to speak to anyone about it. I've spoken to Brian a whole bunch regarding all of it.
Yeah, but
Brian is the one who had originally approached me, mentioned everything, and then Erin came on duty and I guess rewrote the command report because it had gone missing or something. And so when that happened, Brian looked at that. Wait, were you present for that?
I don't know. I was there when V came in later on.
Yeah. So Erin, after Brian had spoken with me regarding the issues that occurred, you know, he mentioned his stuff earlier in the day. A few hours later, Erin comes on duty, fills out a command report, discusses everything. Obviously, Brian has access to command reports. He sees it, he calls me and goes, that is not correct. But also the entire format, this part I think you heard, the entire formatting of what Erin said was much more in line with Gravy and I are on the same page, even though that wasn't really the case, which you would have context of because you were there with Gravy.
Yeah. I mean, even when I ran into the V in the corridor, he was, I think he had a call from Vale or something, and then he was like, yeah, all of that is, that's not what happened. I don't know. I'm more on about like Erin and Vale maybe trying to have a sit down, and then whether that's going to be productive or not, because apparently yesterday or the day before, there was a run-in between them again on a scene that kind of went, you know, a little bit nasty. I don't know.
Okay, I will make this very fucking clear. I don't care what's happened in the past. Any petty bullshit or snarky remarks or anything of the sort from either side, I'm gonna be honest. Either something gets resolved in its entirety, or like, I'm gonna be real, just don't fucking be here. Like, that's not a threat of me firing anyone at all. But like, if you're unwilling to resolve it with the parties involved, what are you doing?
Yeah, I get that.
So if there was an issue between them in a situation that occurred afterwards because of something that happened in the past, fix it.
Yeah, we don't.
Y'all
need
are
that.
adults. And if you can't fix it, find someone who can help attempt to fix it.
What do you think? I mean, this is just, I'm spitballing here because I have an opinion on it. Did Erin speak to any members of, like, her command before making that command report?
I don't think so. And so I don't know if she did the night of.
Yeah.
But the command report I saw when she posted the command report before it was even filled out. I was on duty. Viv was on duty. Oh my god. And then when I wanted to speak to Erin, but she was tied up in something, and I then had to leave, so Viv was going to speak to her. And then the following day I spoke with Viv, and she said that she didn't end up speaking with her because she got tied up in processing or a bench trial or something.
What's going on?
I'm not 100% certain.
Yeah, I don't know. I just, I'm not a fan. Oh, Falconer's calling me. I'll call him back in this. Actually, I'll answer him there. Hello, Falconer.
Hold on.
Hello, you're up early, yeah.
Yep. I'm looking at your subpoena.
Yes, sir.
Hi, Ramona.
How are you getting to 30 days from a 4.5 day long crime spree?
I'm good. How are you?
Hold on, let me get out of the call so I can speak to you. Say that again, sorry, yeah.
You're looking for 30 days of records, right?
Yes, sir.
But the time period that this guy's been committing crime is 4.5 days.
In February, yes, sir.
Right. So
right, okay. So I thought, this is my honest opinion, and I'm not trying to be fictitious or nothing like that. I thought, given it's a financial related crime, and he's been involved in financial related crimes in February, I didn't think it would be much of a stretch, given it's financial and not something more specific like a transaction.
Sure.
That the date range could be larger to try and investigate further money laundering. But if you're telling me otherwise, then I understand.
So, your earliest one is this Toledo bank robbery where he pled guilty, which happened on the 24th.
Okay.
The way I'm looking at it is, from what has been presented to me here,
yeah,
that's the start of him laundering money.
Okay, yeah, I get that. I get that. Based on incidents involved, yes. Okay. Okay. What I'll do is I will unlock it and I'll either limit the time frame or I'll try and re-articulate something for something longer. But I understand where you're coming from. You've got to go what's in front of you, and that's what's in front of you. So
nothing here suggests he had any illegal, nothing suggests he even attempted to get illegal money that you could try and launder before this time.
Yeah.
So I can't say, yeah, there's more than likely going to be evidence going back a month ago.
I completely understand. Yeah. Leave it with me, and I'll send it back to Jack once I've got something rewritten. Okay.
All right, no problem.
All right. Thank you, Shaw.
That's it.
Bye bye. All right. That was just Falconer about my subpoena I wrote. I just need to rewrite it a little bit. Sorry, okay, I'm a bit scared now. Just a quick thing. I want your opinion on it. It is. Oh, it wasn't. It wasn't. So this case I've got against Dion Walker, we're up to 2 months now. Where scheduling's been a bitch. I mean, they had the search warrant contest, so that made it longer. And then recently, I've been like, can we pause scheduling so I can try and reach out to them and have a deal? Try and do a plea deal or something, but I've had pretty much no response from either Dion or his lawyer. I'll be honest, honey, I'm not interested in this case anymore. I'm honestly thinking about just dropping it. Do you think I should just drop it, or do you think I should call for a summary judgment?
The search warrant contest went in your favor, right?
Yeah.
Wait, are they suing at all?
I'm getting sued by someone adjacently involved for the weapons license removal, but Not them. No, they're not suing at the minute, though.
Okay, because my concern is the charges and such sticking for the purpose of like civil related stuff afterwards. Even though you can still justify it, obviously you'd have a sort of much stronger case with an actual conviction. Oh, are they appealing stuff? Is that why it's going to court?
No, it's like my case. It's like I'm charging him with crime.
Wait, just a docket post?
Yeah.
Oh. Then I don't. Do whatever you feel is necessary.
I'm just like, I don't like when things go on this long because I lose. I mean, don't get me wrong, I want people to be charged for things, but like at the same time, it's like 2 months is just ridiculous. So.
Who's the reason for delay?
It's everybody, I'll be honest. I've been guilty of it. Dion's been guilty of it. It's just one of those things where it just keeps going and going. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And it's for like, not petty in the, you know, on normal things, but it is petty charges. Like it's just possession of stolen goods for the camera. And then I was trying to push the criminal possession of a firearm as like a case law type of thing, but I ain't bothered about that. I'm just not bothered about it anymore. But I don't know legally.
Well, hold on. Was this a situation in which Dion was removed as a magistrate as well?
He was suspended by Angel. That was the last I heard of it, but that was on the day of. I don't know whether he's still suspended or not. I think he is. His access removed at the minute, so. Angel said he was going to get fired anyway, regardless, because he doesn't do nothing. But I just don't really want to. If I'm being blunt and honest, like I'm the type of person that wants to get things done quickly, so I can have the motivation to do it. At this point, if it like went to criminal trial, like this is, don't get me wrong, it's not like a difficult trial or anything. It's just a headache where I don't have to deal with it. Like I've moved on. So it's like, do I motion for summary and then if it gets denied, I just drop it anyway? I don't know.
My only ask is that you double check everything and ensure that actually, you know what? I think you should speak with Angel regarding the Dion stuff.
Okay.
Because I'm sorry, I was hearing a weird sound. Just wanted to make sure it wasn't.
Squirrel.
Making sure it wasn't the
Give me a
scout.
squirrel emote.
Just to enjoy, because obviously, like she was in my car, when the raid and stuff had happened.
Yeah.
And immediately fired right after.
Yeah.
Oh,
we do have one.
I'm sure that like there isn't going to be an issue with that. Not that it's technically our issue, but I want us to dot our I's, cross our T's.
You don't want Angel thinking there's some kind of mail intent or anything like that.
Exactly. I don't want this to be a and I was suspended or fired unnecessarily for a case that went nowhere, blah blah blah. You know what I mean?
Sure. I might just motion for summary then, because then all our bases are covered there.
He's in my car. What do you need?
Who's this?
Did he manage to get a photo of the car parked illegally outside MRPD?
Yes, I did.
Amazing.
Yeah, I like it. Anyway, circling back, I'll handle all this, so don't worry about it.
Okay,
command reports. I think this is a prime example, and this is something I've thought for a while, since I was a marshal. I don't think like stuff like Aaron's report needs to be a command report. I think she just needs to start speaking to her command, and then it never would have been in a report, and it might have never escalated to this point. I think command reports need to be made for situations that are resolved or need some kind of cross-shift input. I think other than that, I don't think it's necessary.
I agree, because I think Gravy situation, for example, also doesn't need to be a command report and wasn't a command report and can be resolved outside of a command report.
Yeah. I don't know. I think it promotes like this. I don't want to call it passive
becomes like a
aggressive,
tattletaling, like.
Yes, yeah. Instead of just going and speaking to people about it, it becomes blown out of proportion. I don't know.
No, I agree. I agree. Did you hear about the Kukulski situation, by the way?
Yes, I did. Yeah, with the lawyer thing. Yeah.
Yeah, but did you hear the outcome?
No.
The outcome in like what I asked Angel. I'm not sure if I told you that part.
Oh, that he had done it already? Yeah.
Yes. Ugh.
Yeah. Well,
I don't understand Kukulski.
He's Chiffon, right?
Yes.
And he's just an officer.
Yes.
What? You need to listen. Listen. You need to delegate this to a sergeant or to Opal and just forget about it.
I'm not dealing with it personally.
Right, but you can't.
Well, okay, to some degree I am, because I have context of his prior panel, if you will, where it was made like very clear, like there are no more straws that can be on this camel's back.
I know, but what I'm worried about for you, and you can tell me to shop if you don't think I should be, but what I'm worried about for you is if these problems are popping up, that you are overloading yourself thinking about them when it's not your job to think about it. You've got to like trust your subordinates to just handle it, right?
Yeah, well, yes, but again, I have context of the prior stuff, so I will inform them of said context and go from there. But you're not wrong. I definitely need someone to sort it out for me. Also, Corver stuff is in 40 minutes, correct?
Yes. Yeah, 40 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, I'm interested to see what happens with this. I might call him beforehand and I like Hoover, and I might just give him a bit of advice that the best thing he should do right now is just tell the truth.
Agree.
And maybe someone needs to just say it to him, so he's in the day, whatever's gonna happen is gonna happen.
Telling the truth is what saved Kukulski, and him not being fired, if I'm being entirely honest.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. It's hard to defend what Horver did because of the timeline of events. Whereas, straight up, if I've said it before, if there was just a report, I fucked up, these things were in my lockbox for 2 months or however long, that would be that. Quite like, yes, there may have been, you know, some daps or whatever, but nothing in comparison to what happened here. But the redeeming quality of Horver is that unprompted, from my understanding, days after, but way before he admitted to it, he went and collected the gun that was on the bridge.
I know.
So it's like, he obviously, like, we can sit here and go, yeah, it was for the purpose of him not getting daps and then still finding the gun afterwards, but you wouldn't do that if you wanted zero involvement in it, you know? Yeah. You also wouldn't tell people unless it was like a weight on your shoulders.
We'll see what he says. We'll see. This is going to be technically the first, I don't know how many panels have been, but this is going to be your first panel as chief, right? So
as chief, I was asked chief for Kukulski, so it's...
Oh, you were asked chief for...
Here's the thing. Ricky was like 99% leaning towards firing. And I don't disagree that this is... Like, I don't disagree in that... Like, I do believe this is technically worthy of being fired. However, I think I have a pretty good sort of judgment of character, and this is not typical of Horver at all.
I know,
like
it's
in
really
the
not.
slightest, which is why I really wanted to push Ricky to go down the route of a panel, because then everyone who knows Horver, not that I'm saying that there should be bias involved, but everyone knows Horver, and he was a lieutenant for a reason.
Yeah.
We're all human. We all make mistakes. If the end result was realistically like if he ran the gun, for example, prior to this all happening or whatever, and it was, didn't actually come back to anything, then it's not the biggest deal in the world. But there needs to be a severe consequence for sure,
Yeah.
because what he did is not okay. Even though the outcome would have been no different if there was a report put up and all the stuff ended up in the thing, if it was not a hot gun, it doesn't change the fact that like he heavily fucked up and messed with the process that is in place, which is a problem.
You know, remember when I interrogated you for not running the motor gun there?
Yes.
Whatever happened? Like, what did you get for that? Anything?
Yes, I ended up getting DAPS. If I recall correctly, I ended up getting DAPS.
I think it was, yeah.
So while it was my fault, quote unquote, it was also the same issue that we have to this day regarding evidence, where you put stuff in a locker and sometimes it doesn't get added as evidence.
Yeah, I get you.
Did you hear about me and Viv testing that out the other day?
No.
Okay, so there's a large scale OIS bank truck situation.
29776.
Viv put everything, or me, Viv, Vale, all put the evidence in the locker, and she's looking at, she had like overview of the situation, and she was the only one who didn't go down. This is also the Jeb situation.
Oh god, yeah.
She's looking at the evidence, and she knows that multiple people have shot, and in the evidence field she's not seeing more than like 3 criminal guns or something. So she manually goes through and finds casings that are not showing up in the evidence field in the MDT report. Eventually, I come on duty midway through her doing this, and I was like, okay, let's pull everything out. Let's put it back in. Pull everything out. There was still an issue of it showing someone's DNA. But we put it back in, and it finally repopulated with all the evidence. This time it was accurate. Like, we're talking, it added a lot more than there was before. And the reason she spotted it is because, again, she was working backwards. She was looking at what was in it, manually combing through the evidence bags that were there, and jotting down the ones that weren't documented. And then when she checked the evidence field in the MDT, they existed, but they weren't attached to a report until all of them got removed and then put back in, and then it reattached to the report. And then when it got escalated from a report to an incident, all the evidence showed properly, but when she used the function in the evidence room to move it from the report to the incident, it went back to missing information. And I had to pull everything back out and put it all back in.
Yeah, it's fucked. I can't remember what my point was because you went on a tangent, honey.
Sorry, it was me getting dapped. Or something to that extent.
Yeah, I think my point was that if you ended up getting that for not running a murder gun, but we still had the gun here, if he just put those...
Hold on. Whoa. Let's also not forget, while there was a murder that occurred, the weapon that I didn't run was not the murder weapon.
Okay, let's not get pedantic.
It was involved.
Okay?
The person who got shot survived, and did the person who gets stabbed die?
Let's not get pedantic, honey. Okay, we know you messed up. It's human. It's human. It's normal. Okay, it's normal. Mistakes happen.
I agree. It's normal. It's normal.
My point is that if you just got a few depths for that, then if Hoover just like put those guns in a report like a month late and was like, my bad, you know, and he went to like Ricky and said, look, my bad, here's these guns, I ran them, they came back to nothing, but they still went in the report, then I think you just would have got like a slap in the wrist and a few dips. That would have been it.
Yes, that's exactly what would have happened. Oh my god, I see
Yeah.
a van. Is it Martha? Please be Martha. I miss Martha.
I haven't seen him Martha in so
Martha,
long.
come back. Oh gosh, there's so many vans.
There's so
I'm texting
many
Martha.
vans.
I'm texting Martha.
By the way, has there been any developments on the detective lead?
No.
I've been trying, honey. I went to Bean. Bean, listen, you're really good at this. Your dad's so good at this thing with the detective, you know, website and all this kind of stuff. And he was like, yeah, but I just help detect. I don't. So he was a no-go. I even went to Nikki and I was like, listen, Nikki, you know what you're doing. Maybe you want to do it. And she was like, no, thank you. I'll be part of it, but I don't want to run it. So I'm struggling myself to find someone, because you said you wanted to be shift one. I don't even know, because we haven't got open, we haven't got airing. I think Brandy's too new to that stuff to run it.
Agreed.
So I don't know.
Oakville now has the responsibility of lieutenant stuff, while also acting in the capacity of willing to defend the PD and, you know, legal shit.
Yeah.
It's gonna be hard finding someone.
Being brought up.
Hear me out. Hear me out. I have an idea.
Go on.
What if we poach Maeve and give her the position?
Okay, that's a good idea. But that is actually something that Bean mentioned, not May specifically, but he was like,
whoa.
No. He didn't say that.
Go
He just
on.
said that. What about if we merge, like we have a joint department, like detective unit with BCSO and LSPD?
Well, we were gonna have a discussion and then it derailed. Remember?
No.
So maybe you weren't there. Oh wait. Brian had spoken to someone. Bean, Viv, I don't know.
You're right.
About, I think it was Bean, about the detective units sort of collectively working towards each other, and when one department needs the other, you know, for people, that there's no issue working amongst each other for all three departments realistically. And that got me to thinking, like, when I think of BCSO and detectives, I think Maeve, I think Riker, Nova, and I think it ends there for me. Oh, Remy, yes, Remy. So if there was just a collective of them, I'm not gonna lie, Remy is very much so degen hours, you know? So I don't care what shift she falls under. I wouldn't be opposed to Remy doing it. Or again, Maeve, like, I'm not pressed about it specifically being LSPD. We have search that operate
I'll be honest.
cross department.
CID used to, like, back in the day, like we had MCU, we had fucking JTF, we had SCU. They were all joint department. That was all UPD stuff. I don't know whether you never did that stuff, but it was. I'm pretty sure it was like joint department stuff. So it's an option if you want to consider it. I'll be honest. I would rather Maeve than Remy, and nothing against Remy. I just don't. I don't think Remy has the leadership capabilities to run the unit really. There's nothing against her. I think she's great. I just think that someone with a bit more experience in that regard could do it well. But I think this needs to be like a discussion between you and...
Yeah, there was supposed to be... I'm not kidding. When I was having this discussion with, I think, Bean, we were supposed to be calling in Riker and Maeve, who were both on duty at the time, and I think Nova, to discuss things regarding that. And I'm still perfectly content with doing that.
Because at the end of the day, we're going to be working with them anyway.
Exactly.
And if you can get one person who wants to do it and is happy to do it across departments, I think, you know, I think Maeve would be really good.
The thing is, we're doubling the work if the BCSO, like if the LSPD and BCSO are working together anyways, Having two different points of contact, I think, is a little silly.
It's like PRT is cross department, right?
Yes.
So like,
but there are leads in like each question mark. I think I'm actually not 100% certain on that. I'm gonna be honest. I've been so far removed from cert stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I don't really care. I trust Maeve. Like, Maeve has never given me a reason to not trust her.
Yeah, I agree.
Wait a second, Davenport's call. Hello, Davenport. Good morning. I'm doing good. We have half an hour until Horver's thing, right? Might have an answer.
Oh my god, I thought he was gonna send it.
Yep. No, you should be able to pay from your account, but we should be caught up for the most part with the kebab shop because I paid Jasper for like a month and a half of deliveries like last week. So we should be caught up on that front.
You need to start paying Jasper and Cheese because he's a rat.
So we can't because sometimes they deliver, sometimes they don't. Jasper has it all tracked, and I don't want that. While I also don't like the idea of paying out once every month, or you then end up at like $1 million food bill. We're not exactly pressed for money at the moment, so it's not the biggest deal in the world. But he does just text me. One thing though, obviously as a captain, you sort of, you know, deal with the financial aspect of things. If you someone out, any payout that you do personally should have the reason. So for example, if you're paying out a food shop, you know, Abracadabra food deliveries, the X amount of days at $18,500 per day, alongside specifically putting you as the person who paid it out in the comment. So like paid by Jack Davenport.
What the fuck? It's 24th.
Mm-hmm. Isn't open then?
367
Yep.
is 10-8.
Yeah, if you need to pay those people out, by all means, use the LSPD account to do so. There's no issue with that. Yeah, no, that works. There's no issue with that. Pay them out. Pay them out. There's no problemo. Just more the long-standing like if you want to pay those people out on a weekly basis, for example, knowing full well that you can like account for when it's happening and whatnot, go ahead. I'm not pressed about that. No problem. Have a good one. Okay, sorry.
You're gonna talk to like Bisa Shower about that stuff. I think it's a conversation to have just to see if that's something they're interested in. I think it's a decent idea.
I don't necessarily want to speak to Ricky about it. Not that I'm opposed to speaking to Ricky, but more so like Ricky is typically gone ? And I'd rather speak to like Ventura or Jenna, specific to Maeve, and just detective stuff in general.
Yeah, I agree. Okay. Just a heads up, save you reading the command report about it. Peter's potentially ocean dumped Reed yesterday.
Is it bad that my first response was, did Reed deserve it? But I'm sorry.
Honey, come on now. Come on.
It's Reed.
Listen, the TLDR
Hold on. Wasn't Reed the one who injected Peters?
Yes.
Okay, deserved.
No, honey, not
It's a
deserved.
joke, honey. It's a joke. It's a
Oh
joke.
my
Go
god,
on.
my whole. Listen, TLDR, there's a bunch. Something happens at Mission Row. Reed ends up shooting at Peters' car as he's leaving. Peters is fine. Reed's getting shot down by Watt. There's no EMS available, so self-transport. Peters says, "I'll handle him." Cuffs him, puts him in the car. Like 3 minutes later, let's call it 3 to 5 minutes later, I'm taking Castle somewhere. I look at the GPS. Peters is on the Signal Street Bridge, not moving. So we drive down there. Peters' car's abandoned. Reed is face down in the water, and Peters is also in the water, but directly under the bridge. Reed initially
did they crash and get ejected?
No, because the car was like parked to the opposite lane of traffic next to the bridge. Like it was pulled up.
Okay.
Peter says he doesn't remember anything. Reed, when we first get him out of the water, is writing Peter's name in the water, like on the ground. But then somehow later changed the story to say that it was Cypress shooting at them. And then I'll be honest, I called Maeve and I was like, listen, these bitches out. She was not happy though. She was not happy. Apparently King overheard the conversation, was like, Maeve was, King said she was standing on business down. And Peters wasn't happy saying that Maeve is targeting him, but I was like, I called her. Anyway, I just figured you have a heads up that there is an ongoing investigation into that.
And do you want to know my stance on this?
What's it?
I'm so glad Peter's transferred.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
You know, that really was the best thing that Frost did before he left.
Yeah. Yeah.
Where are we having this meeting or this panel?
I don't know. Can I give Ricky a
The
call?
last panel we had was at City Hall.
I do have a
Is
nice
it City Hall
office.
at like the top floor where the offices are?
Yeah.
We could use the
FIB.
Yep, that's
Hello,
where I tell
Captain Rick.
people.
Where are we having this panel, sir?
I think best bet is probably the chief's office because I don't want to have it outside of Mission Row because of all the.
Still looks like a stripper's office, man.
Well,
Okay,
I know, but
also
one,
say this.
it's like soundproof,
It
and
is
I think it
two,
should be somewhere neutral.
if we have it outside
The
of
FIB
the
building
station,
offices,
there's a chance that we get pulled up on
I
and we
think
all
would
get
be good.
drugged, and then the entirety of Shift 3 Command all gets drugged.
Rhodes said he thinks it should be somewhere neutral.
Neutral.
Neutral, yeah.
So like the
recommend
observatory or
FIB
something?
offices.
What is it
Rhodes
considered
said the
neutral?
FIB offices could be a good idea.
Where the Shift 3 salt room happened.
Ooh, that's not bad actually.
Where the Shift 3 salt room happened, yeah.
Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, if we're going to take the chance of getting drugged, like I don't mind.
Listen, we're armed to the teeth. We're a bunch of shooters over here in Shift 3. Everybody knows that.
I got my shotgun.
Yeah, that works. I mean, we could do that.
Okay, all right, sounds good there.
Yeah, okay.
All right, are we headed? Should we just meet there in 20 minutes, chat?
Yes.
Okay, all right. Do you want me to do the rounds and let everybody know?
I'll let people know.
Okay, all right. All right, cheers,
All right,
Ricky.
goodbye.
Bye. Yeah, he said that's a good idea, FIB. He keeps saying that we're gonna get drugged, but I think we'll be fine. I
We
went
can lock
down
the office
first in
door.
the shootout last night.
What happened last night?
There was a bank truck, and it was Hydra doing the bank truck, but then it got countered by besties, and it was a mess. And then there was these two brothers. I had to save them. It was Vince Larkin and somebody else Larkin.
Oh, wait. We hired Vince.
Yeah, Vince said. Vince said he's worried about our command structure.
So I'm gonna fire him, is what you're saying. I do
was
need
like,
to take
you're
a
a
quick nap,
creepy
by the way.
old
So
man.
while you're doing your round,
Okay, yeah, sounds good there.
I'm gonna take the Raiden to the other place so that I don't have to worry about my car getting stolen while I'm there. Take the Raiden, it's no big deal.
fair enough. I need to take a quick nap. I'm having a problemo.
I would say. Oh no.
Hi, bye.
Hey. Okay.
Homie, come have a chat to me over here.
What's up?
I never thought we'd be here, Tommy, but here we are. Listen, I'm gonna keep this short and sweet. I'm sure you got a lot going through your mind right now. So, as someone who has been through this a few times, I think I can give you a little bit of advice, and it's very simple. Tell the truth. Like, there's no point trying to obfuscate the truth here, because it's only gonna make things worse. Just be honest. Tell the truth, because what's going to happen is what's going to happen, and the best thing you can do here is make sure you're not telling any lies or anything like that. All right, you listen. As much as we've had some back and forths over the years, you're a good cop, you're a good guy, yeah, and I want the best outcome for you here, regardless. So, you know, just do your best to tell the truth.
Yeah, will do. Thank you for the advice. Appreciate it.
Okay. All right, mate.
That's fucking true. So true.
Dog bow-legged? What kind of question is that? The hell? Alright, that's been sent to the judge. McAllister is given Oxy. McAllister forgot to put Oxy in the lockbox. What's this? Let's have a look. Can we do Sunday? What time is this? 5:30? Actually, I might be able to make that. Sunday at 5:30. It is Mother's Day. But, potentially. Hello?
Hello, Doc.
Hello? So?
I sent you those records. As far as the bank balance, that's something you'll need to
do in person.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll have to go up to the guy and I'll have to serve him the subpoena in a more typical way that I think other places do subpoenas, and I will be like, listen, you gotta... I'll make sure there's somebody with me so that if he denies it, then obviously that's violation of a court order, and I will give that information to yourself to handle. But I'll make sure I'm not on my own, so there's no question about it.
Yeah, I mean, don't you guys have it like the same way we do to just check it in person?
Yes. Yeah, we do. But what I'm saying is I'm like, I need to check your bank, and he's like, no, and he runs away.
Oh, right, okay.
Then I want to make sure someone's with me to make sure that they're witness to that, really.
Okay. Other thing, have you spoken to Bailey or Dion?
No, I was just talking to Rhodes about this. I've been unsuccessful in organizing a meeting, so I think I'm likely gonna motion for summary judgment at this point. I don't know your opinion on that.
I'll say don't bother.
No? Okay. Is that you're gonna do it yourself, or?
I will be addressing the latest motion filed.
I can't remember what the latest motion was, I'll be honest.
It was a motion to dismiss from Bailey.
Okay, understood that.
Alright.
Alright, thank you, Your Honor.
You stay safe, Doc.
Alright, bye-bye.
Bye.
I don't care if it gets dismissed, I'll be honest. I honestly could not care less. Right, let's have a look at these results. Subpoena tool. I haven't used this in a hot minute. You're not working? Yeah, I need to check to see if I'm going to be available at that time. I'm just going to respond and say Sunday is Mother's Day. Hey, how do I say this in character? Doc's mom is dead. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. How do I say this in character? Can't even use the excuse of like my wife is a mother, but then Doc has a husband who's a father. Rhodes' mom? I don't know. I'll figure it out. You know, I'm gonna put this on the docket because I think it'd be funny if someone's like, Doc, your mom's dead. And then I'll use that in a civil case. So I need... Who's in the grave? That's true, yeah. Okay, let me do upload CSV. Upload this. Why is this showing up as Toby Jones? Huh? That's weird. It is definitely Roy Hughes. Okay, let me have a look. Alright, so this was my bill, I think. Yeah, this was the bill I had. So these are all forfeitures. Let's go backwards. Takes a bunch of money out. All he has is money going out. Oh, wait! He has a bill? Why is that labeled cut? Oh, no, never mind. I thought I had something. I don't. Never mind. Why is all this money coming out of his account? It's forfeitures, but... Bro has no money. He had 260k going out of his bank. And absolutely nothing going in. Damn, this was absolutely useless. This gave me nothing. Shit. Great. Fantastic. Bro is, you know what? I'm gonna check his bank balance, and it's gonna be like minus 20 million. So he only operates in cash. Do I have his number? Jesus, the cop stack is real right now. I need the bathroom before this Tommy shit starts in 10 minutes. The end of Tommy Hoover is nigh. Alright, I'll be back in a minute.
Ramona, what kind of mask was she wearing?
It was a seal-looking mask. I got a photo.
At a Calder, we were trying to determine what kind of mask it was. I thought it was a fish mask.
No, it's more so a stealth suit. Yeah, she refuses to, like, I guess, take off her mask, but I'm gonna put it as her profile photo for now. Wait, she could be a Selkie!
What's going on? Why am I... Oh no, I'm taking cameras to the toilet. The 2-time, back to back. Disrespect. I'm on my way.
Oh, he fell in it.
Oh, in the white
Jesus
pants.
Christ.
Disgusting.
Oh,
What's
probably
happened
just shat
there?
himself. Pissed
Shat
himself.
himself and
Oh,
pissed
yeah.
himself and threw up all over himself. Where did Ricky go?
Yeah.
Goat sucker.
Hey, pal.
Yeah.
What's up?
The other maple.
Do you need company while they do their thing?
Feels around there.
Oh, is he back around?
I know
Did
you
we
wanted
talk
to
to him?
speak to him. Yeah, I know, but we've got the
talked
thing
to
in that. Oh, you talked to him already?
Yeah, we talked to him.
All right.
Steel, did
Hey,
you do
Steel.
the did you do the thing that Davenport asked for you? The paper?
I'm about to do it. Are many mechanics awake? I forgot to get the kitten repaired. It's needs a 1 and 1.5 on the engine.
You can ask Life if
Okay.
she's sticking around. I don't know if she's going to bed or not. I don't know how long the speed's going to take.
All right. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna do. I'll do that this second. Is it Geraldo Mateo?
No.
No.
It was Luke Grayson.
I don't see the incident. Am I stupid?
It's Gray Tempest.
Alice, are you going to be around for a minute?
I don't.
Yeah,
Oh.
I can be.
Okay.
Come over here for a second.
Everything
Oh,
okay?
I see what happened. There were.
Yes, you're not in trouble. Don't worry. Come here. I want to have a chat to you regarding. I mean, I spoke to Perry, and he brought up some, some concerns. Specifically, your concerns about what you've tried to do about Mr. Dalton and your kind of efforts with the DOJ kind of coming to hitting a wall. So I just wanted to have a chat with you because we want to help you out with that. So I just want to have a sit down with you and kind of get to, what's going on with it. And if that's okay with you,
that's I'm more than okay. I appreciate it.
Okay, yeah, well, if you're gonna stay around, I gotta go to this meeting, but after that, I'll catch you and we'll have a sit down, okay?
Yeah. Okay. Sounds
Alright,
good.
well,
Yeah,
sounds
it's
good.
a Friday night for me, so I can stay.
All right, perfect. All right, I'll catch you in a bit, Alice. Yes, please. I would like a rift. A lift.
Careful, you need a lift.
Wait. You've stolen something from.
Oh, I did steal something from you.
Please.
You're right.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. Sorry, that was very dramatic.
Night, Edger.
What car is this?
It's the undercover car I bought for the Nexus deal.
I'm assuming this is a so a PD car doesn't get stolen.
Wasn't there a thing?
Yeah.
Also, am I correct? What's something wrong with the hood?
No?
What?
It kind of looks a bit odd.
It does look weird, but I don't know.
a flashlight. And
Yeah, the
You see,
hood
like,
doesn't
the black
seem to
bit,
fit
right? Where
yeah,
it's
the
like-
hood doesn't seem to fit properly to the car.
Yeah.
It's got the wrong hood.
Probably does.
Andy, by the way, the judge called me and said, "Have you managed to speak to Bailey or Dion about that deal?" And I said, "No, that I haven't been able to figure out with him." And then he approved the motion to dismiss that Bailey put up. So
Okay.
Case is gone anyway. So
Oh, is that from the
camera stuff? Yeah, I've been trying to figure it out for a while because it's gone on way too long, and I haven't been able to speak to them about getting a deal organized. So the judge just accepted their motion
He should
to dismiss
park
it.
that hidden there so that people don't fuck with it. That's where I hid mine last time.
Paid the meter, so we should be good.
Let me make sure his is paid.
What happened with Steel then?
He kind of just pieced things together because he had seen the guns in Corver's lockbox a couple months ago.
Right.
And he had seen the report of Corver having. So he was looking at call signs because Jeb had gotten released. And Jeb had the call sign that Steele had initially wanted. And instead of putting in 468, he put in 369.
You need to purchase it, or?
And so he's.
Unless did you purchase an office?
No yet, no.
So he saw Horver's access removed, which then prompted him to ask Fisher, and Fisher's like, well, it doesn't necessarily mean he's fired. And then
You rent one,
Steele
I'll
looked
rent
into it a
two,
bit
down for
more
you
and
rent three.
Saw
They're
the
cheap.
makeshift gun, and that kind of jogged his memory in regards to having
Yeah,
seen
well, the issue is
guns in
they're not numbered,
Horver's locker.
and we can't open ones with our PD
But
keys.
he also didn't
unless
really
they've been
know
rented. So the only ones we
anything
can
about it.
open
He
are going to
just
be the
kind
ones
of
we can
drew
rent.
his own
So we
conclusions,
just rent the first three. I'm sure it'll be
but
one of the
didn't
first three
actually
that'll
know
be
anything
good.
for sure.
I got
He doesn't
three
know-
nines
He doesn't
for
actually know anything.
It's a
Got
bit of a leap, ain't it?
391.
I got two.
Is that a bit of a leak?
No, a leap for him to.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. He doesn't need to be reaching out to command members like that, though, does he?
No, and I think he realized that too after we spoke to him about it.
Okay.
You know, about not worrying about things that don't concern him, essentially.
Yeah.
Man, why can't our
Hell
elevators
yeah,
be like
it
that,
is.
man? Fuck. Which room was it? Do you know?
391, 392, and 393. I don't know which one's which.
We got
Are they
3?
numbered? Yeah.
We didn't know which one we wanted. So.
Which is the biggest one?
Can you not unlock?
No, only you can unlock them.
Yeah. So if you try to open this door, if it's not rented, you can't.
This one, I think.
Even as PD, but if
Oh, I can unlock
if
two.
that's because they're rented to us.
Ah, okay.
So
This is
pretty
the
much
big
if you
one.
wanna, you know, unlock one of these doors.
This is the one we used last time?
This is the salt room one, yeah.
So
Oh, okay,
this
yeah, we'll
is
use
1, 2, and 3, I would imagine.
We'll
Could
just
use
use
this
one,
one.
I guess.
I'm putting a do not disturb sign up there.
I wonder if anyone can actually hear
this
outside.
one might be good too, though. This one's like very open.
Is there one that has like a table in it? Are you considering it?
Wait for these elevators to just go.
Why is it done that?
Which was your office this time around?
Hmm.
I don't know which one we're using yet.
I don't either. It's going to be 1, 2, or 3. This one's the biggest one.
I think either this one or that one.
We'll just do this one. The salt room.
I'm putting a shine up there.
Yeah.
This is the salt room.
Oh, yeah.
You're right.
Where'd that flag come from?
I don't know.
we missing?
I think this is everyone that's coming. I think. I don't think any other BCSO high command can make it. It's too early. That's all right. All right. Where do we begin? I guess I think most people here are aware of what's happened. But you know, if you'd like to, I guess, explain from your side, however, what's happened to, you know, so that everyone here can kind of hear you out, you know, hear how you feel about it. And you know, from your side, what happened?
So I want to say around the time of December. I know it was snowing. I One thing I usually like to do is I'll usually go up to Polito, I'll go up to Sandy, and I will check dumpsters, etc. I just during December I decided to extend that search to the city. So around the apartments of Los Lagunas, I had found a firearm. It was a broken one. It was makeshift 1911, I believe. Yeah. I had found that firearm. I documented it, but during that time it was a bit hectic, so I just got in my car. I responded to a 77 request and just threw the firearm in my lockbox. I had forgotten about it for quite some time, and then a few weeks later on down the line, myself and Anderson were scouting out drug sales up in Sandy Shores, where I authorized a drone to see if maybe he could find it, but unfortunately we weren't able to find anything. So while Anderson and I were doing like just some rounds in Sandy, I decided to check the dumpster that's like between the gas station and the 24/7, where I found another firearm, which was a machine pistol. I was going to go document that weapon and throw into an evidence locker, but I was only able to get prints, and I had a chat with Anderson, and I was pretty tired afterwards, so I was just like, I'll save this for later. I wasn't able to really get on duty for about like, I'd say about 6 days afterwards. And when I got back on duty, I just got in my car, went from BCSO, and I completely forgot the firearm. And I was just like, you know what? I'll just throw it into my lockbox, which I did. And as time went on, I forgot about both of them, like essentially being in my lockbox. And a little while, I want to say about a month ago ish, maybe a month and a half, not too sure. I remembered them, and then came to mind that if I had processed these now, it would essentially be, why am I filing these firearms months after they were found? So instead, I had opted to essentially ocean dump them off of Elysian Fields. But I'm not the most athletic, so one got carried by the wind and I believe went into the water. We weren't able to locate it a few days ago. And the other one just hit the side of the barrier and fell onto like the pathway. A few days went by and I felt a bit guilty about the decision, so I went back to where I remembered the one that was on the pathway was, and I documented it as a new firearm. And then I put that into a report and an evidence locker. And yeah.
How long after?
How long after what?
How long after throwing it did you retrieve it?
I think it was just a few days, maybe like 3 or so.
And at the same time you found the M1911, you went into the water to look for the other gun, is that correct?
No, I did not.
Okay.
The M1911 was the one that I found on the pathwalk, and the machine pistol was the one that was in the water.
But during that time, you just to clarify, you did not go into the water to find the other firearm, right?
Correct. Because I had assumed that it may have been washed away or something of that sort.
Right, so you found this gun on the bridge, and then you wrote up a new report saying you just found the gun that day.
Yes.
Right, so in that statement, or in that report, your statement that you put in there was false. It's a lie.
Yes.
Can I ask you a question, Hover? You said you felt guilty, right, when you did this. Why at that time when you felt guilty didn't you feel like you could approach any of us and just explain the situation?
Good question.
I don't know. Maybe because I expected more out of myself.
Did you think the whatever consequence would have came of that would have been like severe?
Yeah, I felt that, I'd be seen as an idiot by my other command members.
Horver, I hope you I mean, obviously this is like, a time for us to question you, but like, you understand that we understand how Shift 3 works, right? Where sometimes there can be absolutely no units whatsoever, and other days on a whim will just be super up good. But like, typically people are asking for 77s, or situations will happen that result in 78s and very few officers to process. Like, we understand that sometimes things just don't go according to plan, and sometimes things skip your mind. But for the most part, never have we ever jumped at the opportunity to just like, kick someone while they're down. Like, again, we all make mistakes. We're human. We're not perfect. Had this have just been I found these guns at this location roughly around these dates. They were put in my lockbox. I responded to calls. It skipped my mind. They've been in there for over a month. Upon running them, they came back hot. They came back clean. While yes, there probably would have been a conversation, likely daps at most, if I had to guess. That would have been it.
If even, I'll be honest,
Exactly.
most people will see a gun on the ground and don't even touch it. So
it's true.
It's like, it would have been, if even, dabs, Probably, possibly not.
Like, you understand how all of this could have been avoided, right?
Reflecting on it, yes. Yes, I do.
I guess my point is, regardless of rank, what happened to you happened to me to some extent before. Slightly different situation, but long story short, there was a gun in my lockbox for over a month, and it was one that Jasper Johns gave to me, but a 78's call went off. I told him, I'll look the other way. I know you have the gun. Just give it to me. We'll pretend it didn't happen unless there's a body on it. It ended up in my lockbox for damn near a month. But you can't just like throw it off a bridge and pretend it didn't happen. It can't do that, Horver. You should have just admitted to it. And when I say admitted, you make a report. You document it to the best of your ability with the best knowledge you have. And then you let someone above you know what happened so that they can determine whatever the consequence is. And again, it likely would have been a slap on the wrist at most. We don't expect perfection from everyone. We're human. I do have a question. What was... I guess what changed? Like what prompted you to go back and get the gun? Like what prompted you to then document it the way it should have been documented originally?
Just my conscience, just like so I would drive by there and be like, oh my god, is the gun there? Oh my god, is the gun there? Oh my god, is the gun there? And I just like wanted to alleviate that feeling from like, just no longer have to be like drive by like during a pursuit and just like, is the firearm there? Is the firearm there? If someone finds the firearm, what happens, etc. Yada yada. Not yada yada, but I hope you understand what I'm trying to get across.
Yeah. I understand.
Did you tell anyone else besides Remy that you did this?
No. Actually today I had seen Steel. And while I was at the tuner shop, he mentioned something about, heard you got in trouble. I'm like, oh,
my
okay.
God.
And that was that. But I have not texted anyone. I haven't called anyone. I haven't mentioned it to anyone else. There have been people that have asked, oh, I haven't seen you on duty. I've just been like, oh, I have been taking time off just to do this.
What kind of made you want to tell Remy in the first place after it had been
I think I need to play the
swept
heel a
under the
little
rug
bit
for
here,
so
chat.
long?
I need to play the bad guy a little bit here. This is too
I had
casual.
finished talking. I think it was either with Nico or Storm or someone outside the meeting room. And I told Remy about that. And Remy was like, I've made mistakes, blah blah blah. So I know I've known Remy for quite some time, so I figured we had a good relation, and I brought it up to her. I was like, hey, this is like a mistake I've made. Sort of like in solidarity.
So let me just like fully clarify. Did you tell her thinking that she wouldn't tell someone, or did you tell her thinking that, maybe it was weighing on you and, if it happens, it happens, or were you just thinking that she wouldn't tell anyone?
I guess I was sort of thinking she wouldn't tell anyone, considering we were just talking about like mistakes that we have made, like just like on the job.
You realize that puts her in like a really tough spot, right? What if someone told you something like this while you're, a lieutenant? Or even as an officer? If someone told you this, are you saying like a relationship with them that's close enough you would expect, since you're expecting in this situation Remy not to say anything, are you saying you wouldn't say anything?
No, not necessarily. There was, I guess, the situation with Odette where she discharged her firearm during a laundromat, and that could have, I guess, just been swept under the rug, but I tried not to. I wouldn't expect someone to make the same mistakes or act the same way I do, if that makes sense.
Does anyone else have any questions?
I do. Hoover, were either of the guns hot?
No, not to my knowledge.
And you
Both of
know-
them were broken at the time. So
Right.
the machine pistol, I didn't necessarily get the chance to run it. The M1911, when I placed in the evidence, the forensics team did their stuff, and that came back clean.
At the
So
time
you
when
put them
Hold on
in a
second.
locker?
You put it in a locker and then took it out and
No, the M1911, when I went back the second time to document it.
oh right, because you went back and got it.
Oh, when you documented it, when you actually put it in the MDT, you're saying it didn't come back after you recovered it from the bridge.
Yeah, after I
Okay,
recovered it from
got
the bridge, there was nothing that wasn't involved in anything that I was aware of.
I think Maple and I immediately jumped to the conclusion that you originally had it in a locker. Why wouldn't you have just kept it there?
Yeah,
But no, it makes sense.
yes.
Well, hold on. You don't 100% know with the machine pistol, right? Because it was broken, yes, but broken guns can still be,
Yeah,
again,
he clarified he
ran
wasn't
with
able
a
to do
forensics
the
team.
machine
I-
pistol one.
I was
just-
not able to do it with the machine pistol,
Okay,
as we
got-
weren't able to
even
recover.
with the M1911, at the time that you went to throw them in the ocean, did you know whether they were hot or not?
No.
Okay. So just to clarify, just paint a picture here. The machine pistol, for example, if that had been used to murder somebody, did you know that before you threw it in the ocean?
No.
So hypothetically, it could have been used to murder somebody.
Potentially. But once again, I had found that in dumpster in Sandy.
Regardless. Did someone ask you to throw these in the ocean, Tommy?
No.
Are you
How
covering for
rough-
somebody?
No.
Did someone give you these guns who had done a crime and you decided to help them out?
No.
Roughly how long was it from when you found the guns and you tried to throw them in the ocean, or did throw them in the ocean?
If my memory serves me right, the M1911, I remember that it was snowing at the time. And the machine pistol was in Sandy. I can't remember if it was still snowing or if the snow was starting to dry up. But if it was dry, I would say maybe early January. I have the actual documentation of them on the SD card at my camera, so I would just need to look back to find those.
Okay. They were sitting in your lockbox this entire time.
Mhm.
How is it that you managed to essentially work day in, day out in your daily driver with them in your lockbox? Did you just every day forget that they were in there?
I usually just glaze over my lockbox. I don't. I usually keep my spikes on me especially during pursuits. I don't really keep them in my lockbox, so occasionally I'll throw maybe one or two extra repair kits to just put in some new tools into my advance. So I'll just quickly glaze over and grab them.
Question.
I-
Did
Everyone after you.
you throw the guns with the intent to retrieve them afterwards and essentially play off as this is a new gun I found and not this is something that had been in my possession?
No.
You just essentially just wanted to rid yourself of any attachment to this, and then the only reason you went back was because it was weighing on you that it wasn't the correct decision.
Correct.
So your intent was to destroy evidence?
Yes.
which is a crime.
So when you went back for the makeshift that was on the side of the bridge, why didn't you look for the other pistol that was in the water?
I was on duty at the time, and I realized that if I was in the water, someone would, I guess, question why I was there.
He done royally fucked up here, chat. God damn.
I have a question. You sometimes ride with people here and there. Did anyone ever say anything about these guns in your lockbox when you were riding with them? Did anyone ever look in your lockbox and see them and ask about them or anything like that?
Not that I remember. Most of the time, when I ride with people, it's occasionally cadets, but I'll just get into someone's vehicle. I'm just like, hey, I'm in your car, until I need to swap into my Buffalo for a different pursuit.
When you were on the bridge and you threw the guns, I want to understand. Just you said you were there to throw. You actively knew you were getting rid of evidence, Hover, right?
Yes.
So where do you think that would put us in a position, right? If you flip the tables right now, how would because there's feeling guilty about it, Hover, right? But what would your opinion of the situation be if you had the tables turned?
Like if I was in the position of someone as Ricky, Rhodes, Maple, is that correct? I think I'd have the same opinion as everyone else. That I don't want to utilize the word not a good look, but it certainly does not. It doesn't look good, basically.
Given, you were in a command position before. If you ran into a officer who did exactly what you did, and
I was
all
about to
of
ask the
this,
same question.
this officer provided all of the same answers that you've provided today, and you had to make a decision on what their consequence would be, what do you think would happen?
I mean, being within shift 3, I know that we hold our LEOs to higher standards. So if those standards aren't being kept by an LEO, then I would potentially look at removal. Removing someone or firing them, I've talked about it with Odette or Maple for less.
Oliver, do you like your job?
Oh, sorry. But same question.
I do.
Like, are you here today to like fight for your job? You love it that much, or is it like whatever happens, happens.
I would state that I'm here to tell the truth of what happened. There's no point in lying.
Yeah, I know that, but I just like I want to know from you, like, are you desperate to keep this job? Like, do you love being an officer of the law like that much?
Yeah, I would say so. I enjoy my fellow Leos, the cadets we pick up. Just yeah, I would say that enjoy my job.
What about the position you were in as being lieutenant? Was it something you were enjoying, or was it something that you found that you struggled with to maintain what a lieutenant should be?
I felt going in, I felt as if I would struggle, but I think after a short while, I got the footing that I wanted. I certainly enjoyed being lieutenant. I certainly enjoyed being someone that people could look up to. Um, a lot of times currently it's just Odette and I as command, at least in the early of shift 3. So a lot of people would go to Odette with something, and I know Odette's busy, so I would just say, "Hey, Odette's busy. Just come to me, and I'll handle it." Um, being able to help people or just like help out with their issues or problems, whatever they may encounter, has been enjoyable. Yeah. Though it gets stressful, but I know that a lot of people in here understand that it gets stressful, but I still enjoy the position you're in.
However, do you regret the decisions you've made that led you to this point?
Yeah. I wish I had just filed the weapon away as soon as I did. Well, as soon as I had found it the first time.
Is this the first time you've done this?
The first instance, yes. I don't know if we're counting both guns as separate instances. But yeah.
Oliver, I've known you arguably for probably some of the longest in here, right? Would you agree with that?
Yeah. Known you for a while, Nova.
And we've been through stuff together. We've both made mistakes at times, Oliver. I want to hear from your mouth what you feel like. Is this the stupidest thing you have ever done? Or do you think the other things that have happened way, way back were worse?
I would definitely say this is the dumbest thing or stupidest thing I've done. There's something from a very long time ago that's a close second, but I don't want to get into that.
No, I get it. I get it.
Do you think if you mentioned training in cadets, you think if the cadets, officers and deputies knew what you'd done, you think that'd be a good example to set?
No, I don't think so.
Have you ever told anybody to do anything like this?
No.
Would you normally encourage going to their superiors?
Yeah.
So you're saying this was just a massive lapse of judgment?
I would say that this was a massive mistake by me. I could have handled this differently. I could have just swept it under the rug and just let it be. No one would have found out.
I have a question. it's kind of spinning back a little bit. To when Rhodes asked you, what do you think should happen? Do you remember that I asked you that same question originally?
I do.
Did you answer that question the same to your memory or no?
To my memory, no. I think I answered it as you know, I don't believe you asked me it in similar way to Rose. I remember you stating that if it were up to me, you would have been fired, which is something that I agreed with at the time.
I remember before I said that, I asked you like if you were in, acting as a lieutenant and an officer to this, like what would you do?
Oh, okay. I answered that with, depending on the severity, then I would look up, either disciplinary action or, removal or termination.
Okay.
I have a question. Do you think that your actions here were better, equal, or worse than what Leilani did?
I think they were worse. I think they were way worse. Or they were slightly equal, but worse, I guess. Slightly worse.
Did you think about these guns when we were going through with the Leilani stuff and firing her and figuring out the whole story about lying and stuff? Did you think about them in your lockbox?
No, I did not.
So these were in the lockbox of your Buffalo, correct?
Correct.
You say it was around December when you got the guns?
The first one, yes. The first one, December, sometime mid-December. The second one was around early January.
When were you promoted to lieutenant?
That's a very good question. I think.
When did you purchase your Buffalo, actually?
I purchased my Buffalo when I became a sergeant.
Okay, so that would have been probably November or something.
Mm-hmm.
Is there, like, oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, if you allow me to check my phone, I can probably find the purchase date.
I was more interested as when you were promoted to lieutenant. So.
Gonna try
was
to
it
look
this year or
through.
last year?
I think it was end of last year. I want to say around December, if not, then maybe January.
January the 23rd, the announcement was made.
So you had these guns before you were promoted to lieutenant and took on the extra responsibility of lieutenant while still having the guns in your lockbox.
Yes.
If the Buffalo is still in your name, you can check the vehicle registration for the purchase date.
It does not state when
Scroll
it was.
down.
Yeah, you guys scroll.
Doesn't look like you can, but you can. And then.
Oh, the 12th of December, 2025.
So roughly about the same time as you found the guns. You said mid-December, so that's kind of almost mid-December.
Mhm. I would say that I found the firearms a few days later. If you want to know when I found the machine pistol, I believe I had created a report for a drone authorization. I think I mentioned Anderson's name in there.
I'm just assuming here, but I'm assuming you had no intention to ever bring this up. If Remy wouldn't have, obviously you told Remy, but you thought that she wouldn't tell anybody. I'm assuming you had no intention to like ever bring this up.
Not at the time, no.
He is being honest. I'll give it to him. He is being honest.
Is there anything else that's we should know about?
Not that I'm aware of, no.
How do we know that?
I mean, I'm being truthful on the record about this.
Yeah, but you were kind of forced into this position by Remy. It wasn't to your own, accord. Do you understand like where I'm coming from?
I do.
So the drone deployment one I can see is on the 8th of the 1st. If you state that you found these mid-December, you've actually created a report for Paywall Alley dumpster diving on the 22nd of December, where you documented some weed and stuff that you'd found.
Mm-hmm.
Not cross your mind to just like document the other stuff at the same time, or considering you were doing a similar thing as to what you said you were doing when you found the weapons?
The first one, no, because once I found it, I had to respond to a 77 request. The second one was the 8th of, you said the 1st, right?
The 8th of the 1st.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's when I had found it. That's when the drone authorization was created.
Okay, so it was January, not December then.
No, one was found the machine pistol was found in January. The 1911 was found in December.
So you added a second gun to your lockbox and ignored the first gun that had already been sitting there for multiple weeks.
Yes, I
didn't
quite literally
think that,
just
hey, maybe I should document both these in the same thing, or
around the time that I had clocked back on duty, I just threw into my lockbox and just responded.
Did you ever see it in your lockbox and think to yourself, I'll handle it after whatever it is that's happening, and then it skipped your mind, or did that not cross your mind at all?
I mean, that's around the time where I was like, I should, like, if I process these firearms, people are going to question, oh, why did it take so long for it to be processed?
the thing is, no one would even bat an eyelid at it because you'd just done your job and processed guns that you found in a dumpster.
I have a question actually, because
Yeah, you found them on separate occasions.
obviously
Yeah.
you took the guns and you threw them in the ocean. I feel like I could be wrong, but I feel like these guns would have had to have been weighing on your mind for quite some time for it to get to that point. No,
I feel like we've got everything we need at this point.
No, it was around the time where I realized
We're
that
going around in
the
circles.
firearms I I still had them, and I was just like, I should do something with them, and that was the first thing that came to mind, outside of you know processing them.
But you actively saw them in your lockbox in days like previous, or even weeks previous. No.
Yeah, once again, that was around the time where I realized that oh, I still have these. I need to figure out something to do, and that was the decision. It wasn't like a spur of the moment decision.
That's what I'm trying to get at, is that this decision before you did it weighed on your mind for some time.
I wouldn't say it was some time. I'd just say it would have been just like a few days, maybe a week at most.
Does anyone else have anything?
Nothing from me.
Nothing from me.
Yeah, I don't have anything.
I'm all good.
Nope.
Okay, I think we're gonna need some time to deliberate.
All right. Would you like me to stand outside or?
We have to go
If you could,
downstairs.
yeah.
Head downstairs just in case this room's not soundproof.
Yes, sir. Rhodes, do you have?
I can. There you go.
I need to sit down.
Fuck.
Well,
Not good. Not a good one, that's for
that's
sure.
putting it lightly.
Yeah.
I mean, he's straight up admitted to a felony.
It's not. I will say this. I had a call from Daisy 2 days ago, because she mentioned that she would not be able to be here. And with the context of the situation, obviously prior to hearing any of Orver's answers or knowing any of the questions that were being asked today, she did have a similar mindset, in that whatever the consequence, it should not just be a slap on the wrist. And if I recall correctly, the recommendation that she had given was at minimum demotion to deputy, in addition to, if he's not fired, a like 10 to 14 day suspension, if I recall correctly. Minimum.
I think I said a similar when we first talked about it, Ricky. I think I said something similar, didn't I? Generally, demotion, retraining, and suspension. Bare minimum.
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, Ricky, how do you want to do this? You want to? Obviously, at the end of the day, you speak to yourself. Do you want to hear from everybody in the room, or how do you want to do this?
Absolutely, yeah. I do want to hear from everyone in the room.
I would like to add something. Because as I said before, I've been in a similar position. Where, again, in this Jasper John situation, he handed me a gun. It sat in my lockbox for over a month. And this was also during a time when my Scout was being utilized by multiple people. Like when Ventura was frequently using it. I would have other people's class 2s in my lockbox all the time. And every time I'd open my lockbox to grab my class 2, I would tell myself, as soon as the situation concludes, I will go run it. Except we all know how things occur in Shift 3. This is when I was very active in the midst of Shift 3. And quite frankly, every time it skipped my mind, because there'd either be a 95 that I would have to take, there'd be a scene that I would have to document, things that were sort of immediate priority that then resulted in my mind. I'm not saying like I made the active conscious decision, but like my mind sort of mentally sorted that to not the top of the priority list. And then again, it allowed for there to be another day for me to skip over the documentation of this gun. That obviously doesn't change the fact that he threw the gun. But I will say, I don't. Go ahead.
I need to point out a fundamental difference here. You did point out the throwing, but he literally said the intent was to throw them away and never think about them again. Combined with the fact that, you know, the machine gun itself was never ran. As Dark said, that gun could have murdered somebody. It's literally an admission of a felony. That's the major issue I have.
Yeah, I don't think, for me, the point of contention is not him leaving them in the lockbox. Like that's
what
whatever.
anybody can
But yeah,
do.
the
That
biggest issue is him throwing
that
it, for
happens
sure.
to a lot of people. The problem is him not willing to take responsibility for him doing that. Like he knows they did it. He knew that, like, you know, it's not good, but then he went and he did something worse.
Immensely worse. Immensely, like unfathomably worse.
Like,
Probably
that's
the
the
worst
thing.
possible option he could have taken.
And the biggest thing I have with this all is the fact that, like, again, we would have never known about this if he wouldn't have told Remy, which he didn't think she would tell anyone. So
I'm
we would have
90%
just never known, ever.
I'm 90% sure he sat there and he said that I'm coming clean. I came clean about it, and it was on the chat. I can't remember exactly what he said now. It's running through my mind. He said he's coming clean about it and he's talking about everything now, but he didn't come clean about it. He only told Remy about it in confidence because he didn't want him to tell. So he wasn't coming clean at all.
One thing, though, to take into consideration is that I'm assuming the conversation with Remy occurred after he had retrieved the 1911 that he was able to find.
Yeah, well after.
And documented it. So I don't know. I don't necessarily want to say it's like the redeeming portion, but obviously it weighed on him for him to eventually go back and collect said gun. Not that he should have documented it as a new gun. Should have never thrown it to begin with, but
yeah, he falsified the report. That it was he literally made something up.
And that's another huge issue, right?
Yeah, because that goes into his credibility when it comes to situations. Quite frankly, I question, on a hypothetical, say that gun ended up being hot and we found someone and they brought it to court, would he have admitted to that on the stand if that was brought up?
Wouldn't the gun get thrown out because of chain of custody if it's been thrown in the water?
Well, let's assume
how
this
would
was.
they know?
That's the thing. Let's assume it went to court.
All right, I get what you're saying.
And then,
okay, sorry, I misunderstood.
Again, sort of assume like we're going with how it's written in the report, right? And it's a hot gun, and the person being charged decides to contest it. And during the court case, it is then revealed that this whole chain of custody issue has occurred. Would he have lied? I don't know.
I mean, that opens up a lot of things because
It would have been out of statute.
whoever it was back to, I mean, even though it's out of statute, but if the criminal says, hey, I left that in a dumpster in Sandy, and the report says that it was found on Elysian Fields Bridges, who are you going to believe?
Yeah.
Be like, well, no, this is where the weapon was found, so where did you leave it exactly? Like, you're going to second guess the criminal because you wouldn't think that the cop would be the one that moved it from there and then tried to get rid of it. Like, it doesn't, that's the biggest thing I can't understand.
Yeah.
You could have a gun in your lockbox for 12 months and you could simply just write out a report and say, hey, found this gun on the steps of Mission Row and date it as today. No one's going to know any different.
Yeah.
Like, obviously that's not something you want people to do, but It's as simple as that. There was no need for him to actually throw them away, unless he was trying to hide something.
Well,
is the only thing that
again,
worries
I
me.
think the whole like he should have in the report admitted to holding on to it for X amount of time, because that heavily plays into like what ifs in the event where it is a hot gun and stuff, right? Because delayed discovery exists, and if it was discovered and then just entirely forgotten about, we can't then claim on the date that he quote unquote found it on the bridge. Like you see like the delayed discovery conflict there, we would essentially be extending that time period by months because he did something he shouldn't have. We can't do that.
Not well. I mean, we're getting into semantics here, but I'm not even gonna bother. Never mind.
I mean, he fucked up. End of story. He fucked up.
It's a brutal fuck
like,
up.
yeah.
I want to ask an honest question in the room. Does anyone here not think he's done evidence tampering?
Rhodes, no, please. I'm gonna be
Intentionally,
honest.
I don't think so. I don't think he intended to tamper with it. I think he got lazy and
He did say that when he found the guns, his first instinct was to dump them, which I think inherently makes it intentional.
And we asked him when he was on the bridge what was his intent to do to get rid of them.
And I was like,
and it says to and it's
wait, when he
concealing
first found him in the dumpster, he wanted to dump them. Is that what you're saying?
No, I think
No. When he found them after, right before he dumped them.
Like in his logbook.
when he noticed they're in the lockbox.
Yeah.
Yeah. I asked him directly, your intent was to destroy evidence, and he said yes in this room.
Yeah, he did. Yeah,
He did. And here's my thing, right? I think that it's one of those things where I think 100% this is evidence tampering. I mean, you are tampering with evidence. Like, that is just flat out. But based on how the charge is worded, did he evidence tamper? That's another story, right? But do I think as a cop he tampered with evidence? Yes. Do I think he possibly could get away with how the charge is worded? Possibly, yes. But do I really care about that? No. I care about his integrity as an officer and whether he had evidence and he tampered with it, right? He did something with that evidence that he shouldn't have. That's my opinion on
it. I think our hands
Can
are
we
tied,
trust him with
Jack.
evidence?
I think our hands are tied.
Being that he took some evidence and threw it in the ocean and then went back and falsified a report about it. So then not only is his handling of evidence questionable, then his statements are brought into question because he falsified a statement in a report.
I think it's crazy because I look at other reports. February 9th, firearm recovered, Grove Street backyard.
Yep. I was
The
looking the same
7th,
thing.
firearms recovered,
So many
Sandy
of them.
gas station dumpster.
He recovered so many guns in random places, and yet these two.
Drone deployment, that was the
He just
8th.
left.
Grenade found, Legion Park. Firearm turn-in, Craig Barrett. Firearm found, Liquid Library Alley.
That's why I don't understand. It didn't trigger to, well, why don't I do these guns at the same time as I'm doing these?
Yeah.
I think
Like,
it's just
you
because he
can't
did
tell me that
those-
wouldn't cross your mind.
I think it's just because he did those in the moments he found them, and those guns in his lockbox, he just thought it was too late and thought he would get in trouble and didn't want to. He wanted to avoid that.
But these are around the
Also-
days that he actually found those guns.
Also, I
There's
will
literally
point
one
out
there
that
from the 20s.
maybe he doesn't remember, but I did ask him if anyone had ever pointed out that these guns were in his lockbox,
Yeah, I
being that
was
he
gonna
rides with
mention that
people. Steele told us that he did mention these guns to Horver and asked like why they were in his lockbox. But maybe Horver doesn't remember because Steele did say that was months ago, and Steele does have, as he claims, pretty good memory. So maybe
Yeah, I think
Horver
he's
just
lucky.
doesn't
I could go
remember,
down
but
and
I
charge
will
him
point
right
out that Steele
I could
told us
arrest
that
him
he
and take him
had
to Mission Run.
seen these guns in his lockbox. and asked him about it. And he told him pretty much, don't worry about it.
I am going to let you guys know my stance. I think this was originally a...
Can't do that. He would, yeah.
A genuine mistake.
I don't think
an
he's going
oversight.
to.
And once he realized how far along it had gotten without it being documented, I would assume he had the mentality of like, this is too far gone for recovery, which is not true. He then obviously did what he did. At some point felt bad and went back and retrieved at least one of the guns that he could find, documented it. Falsified a report, yes, 1,000%. My stance is that if this was a run-of-the-mill officer that didn't exactly have many redeeming qualities or was otherwise problematic,
is Rhodes doing
there
the
wouldn't be a
thin blue
second guess
line
in my
right
mind
now?
as to whether or not they should be fired. Now, maybe this is just bias because I've worked alongside Horver for quite some time. I personally, and I might be going against the grain here, if of the mindset that there should definitely be a harsh consequence. There's no doubt in my mind. And again, if this was damn near anyone else who hadn't proven that they, you know, should be in a command position in the past, fire. But in saying that, again, knowing full well I'm probably going against the grain here, I am not opposed to a lengthy suspension and demotion. Don't care what it's down to, deputy, PPO, retraining, all of the fucking... It doesn't bother me. I would hate to see Horver go. I would rather him... I know this is going to sound dumb. I'd rather him be under a fucking microscope to ensure that nothing happens if and when he returns, as opposed to see him gone for good.
Can I just add that if he were to get fired, he could always... The option should always be there to come back. I don't think he would be blacklisted now.
I'm glad you brought that up because I was going to ask if there is...
But if Rhodes were on the Brian Knight saying, "Oh my god,"
anyway,
I know.
Then I would question, well, what's the point of firing him if we're just gonna rehire him at a demoted rank anyway in 30 days? What's the difference between firing him and rehiring him, and suspending him for another 15 days, demoting him to cadet or to deputy or PPO, and pulling all his fucking certs or anything like that?
I hold that same mindset.
Well, I think that's personally, if I hear that I'm getting fired rather than I'm getting suspended,
it's a different standard.
It holds a lot more weight.
It holds consequences to the actions that he decided to take. And I've known Horver for years, and I understand what you're saying, Rhodes. But I mean, it says we've gone over. He made a genuine mistake. I agree with you wholeheartedly. He then did the double down, okay? And then after the double down, he then tripled down, making a report.
He pulled the pride.
And I love Horver. I would defend Horver to the teeth. And I'm so upset.
I'm right there with you, Nova.
I'm so genuinely upset that I can't find a way to defend him. Like, I honestly sit here and I want to charge him. That's how bad I feel about this. I want to physically charge him with a crime.
I like the way she said that.
And that's just my opinion. I'm sorry.
I personally don't want us to go down the road of, if someone has done good work and has been around, if they fuck up, we give them a pass. I don't want to go down that road. I think we've been down that road way too many times in the past, and I don't want to see us doing that again. I love Horver. As much as I have shit with him, he's great, but he fucked up way too bad here. We can't use his past as a way to redeem him here. I just don't think we can. It's too egregious of a circumstance.
They also can't use the we have low unit numbers as a pass either,
No, it's not a
because
pass at all.
that
We
just
don't-
sets
we
a
don't need-
standard that officers can do things that are egregious and just get away with it because we need their numbers, right?
No,
I've been on duty by myself before, but you know, it's not it's not that bad or as bad nowadays. But two,
Rogers and Devon, you cleaned up
I
the
still
machine
would like
pistol.
to hold the
Really?
standards high, regardless how many officers we have.
I agree, and
Like, did anyone make the argument of low unit numbers?
no.
Well, you had mentioned earlier that in shift 3 we tend to have lower numbers. and,
But that okay. To be clear, that was for the purpose of identifying like scenarios in which you just get caught up in stuff and stuff skips your mind.
Yeah.
Not to like.
Not to keep him employed. for that reason.
Exactly. Yeah.
I see,
different argument.
Yeah. No, I think I'm in a very similar boat to Nova, where I've been sitting here just hoping that he would say something that would redeem it, and yet every sentence out of his mouth was somehow worse than the next or than the previous. And I am
he was more honest than most people would have been.
He was.
As
He
bad,
was very
as bad
honest.
as it sounds, it's a good thing that he was as
It
honest
was.
as
He was very honest, and that's the one I think good thing.
He followed
out
our
of
advice.
Everything here is that he has been honest.
Like I said, it's what's going to happen is going to happen.
I feel like
but
he has been honest with.
at least
this
he has
now,
a chance
but
for
as I think has been pointed out,
redemption. No?
He wouldn't have if we weren't in this position. He wouldn't have if he didn't tell Remy about it. He wouldn't have if the guns both did land in the water and he didn't find them again. As it's been pointed out multiple times, it could have easily been swept under the rug, but it could have easily been swept under the rug multiple times in multiple different ways. I struggle to say that just a suspension would be enough and a demotion. And as much as I think I personally, as his friend, would prefer that, I don't think it's the right decision. And I do think that the weight of having to essentially fire him and make him realize just how brutally he fucked up here is the necessary course of action.
Here's the thing. Do I think that we will more than likely rehire him in the future? Yes.
Yeah, I
but
agree,
do I
Styles.
think that he
Styles,
absolutely needs this wake up call? Also yes. And I think that, in my opinion, with how severe this is, and I agree with Nova, I read him his rights before interviewing him the first time, because I also was thinking that this is literally a crime in my mind, whether or not the DOJ agrees or not, or how their charge is worded, whatever the fuck DOJ shit is. Do I think this is a crime? Yes. So do I think he should be fired? Yes. Regardless. But I do think we would take him back. I'm not saying that we wouldn't. I do think people should deserve, second chances, and they can come back, even better, or with a newer mindset.
Richard, I'm interested in what you think, because your history with IA and everything else, Richard. What is your opinion?
I'll be honest. I spoke to Hoover before this, half an hour before this, and I said to him, listen, what's happened has happened. Your best option here is to tell the truth. And he did that. Like I said, I think there would be a lot of other people who have done things worse than this, have lied in interviews like this. So there is, like you've all said, there was part of me thinking that, you know, I was hoping there might be some redemption in this meeting, but, you know, to his faults, he was honest, and there was nothing in there that was like, you know, could redeem him from his actions. I think his honesty should provide him the opportunity not to be charged with evidence tampering. I think that's where that's what his honesty should get him here. I think that's the only thing I can reasonably say that we can do for him.
Did you say to not charge him?
Yes. So what I'm saying is, if he came in here and lied to any extent, I would have charged him, right? But because he's been honest, I think we can use our selective enforcement here and be like, just give him the police punishments, don't charge him. You know, if this was somebody who came in here and tried to obfuscate the truth or whatever, then I think it would be a different conversation. But he was honest, you know, and I think that's the only thing I can give him. I think, in my opinion, he should be fired, and given the chance for redemption when he does get rehired. I think that's the only, in my opinion, the only option.
I think so the current options that have been discussed is obviously demotion, and lengthy suspension that was you brought up, Rose, like 14 days or something. There is obviously firing with the option of not rehiring.
Riker is a good example. Yeah.
Firing with the option of rehiring within after 30 days, is it? And then has anyone else got anything else that could be a relevant punishment for this?
Well, this is what I was going to do. I got in my pen and paper because I think maybe we should go around the room and everyone should give their final opinion on this so that Ricky has something to go off of.
I do want to hear Odette and Dan's just general thoughts, because I feel like everyone else has kind of said their piece
30 days
about it for the most part.
All right. My opinion is, if he was a regular everyday deputy, he would have been fired, no question. He was given the chance to come and talk it out, and, you know, given a chance to think about it before he came in here. He was honest. I agree with that. However, I don't think that it's, you know, something that we could let slide. If it was a regular deputy, they'd be gone, no questions. I think because he is a member of command, he should be held to that higher standard. I mean, he himself knew better. He chose not to.
Not where I thought this was going.
Which I think, it means that, you know, he's lost respect, and if the rest of the, you know, the rest of the PD find out, the lower ranks, they're not going to respect him. If the general public finds out that he did something like this, you know, he's going to lose respect everywhere. I think that the only course of action we would have would be to fire him, probably with the chance of rehiring at a later date, once he'd, you know, proven that he was, you know, changed and wasn't going to fuck up like this again.
Yeah, I think I'm pretty heavily in the firing category. The part that did it for me is I can accept a mistake, and I can accept, you know, people coming forward and admitting to that mistake. But it's like Nova said, he doubled down and then tripled down on his mistake. You know, tried to hide it, tried to redress it, and then told Remy with a hope that, you know, she wasn't going to say anything. And I just think there's sort of no redemption from that. He's broken a lot of trust in this department and this group here. I mean, if we let him off with, say, like a severe punishment, and he was back out, you know, policing the streets, could anyone here honestly say that they could trust him fully? My guess would be no. But if he if we didn't go the firing route, I would say minimum. Well, he would have to be back to PPO, and not as a humiliation tactic or anything, but as a chance to re-earn the chevrons and re-earn everybody's respect and trust in the department. Shift 3, we operate on trusting and respecting each other in the departments, and unfortunately for him, that's sort of been broke. Well, that's definitely been broken. So there would have to be, some serious work gone in from his side to regain that trust and regain that from all of us here. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at.
Okay. So Nova, I've got termination for you, right?
Termination with rehiring, yes.
Yeah. Same for Odette. Fisher, I've got termination, but if that doesn't happen, down to PPO. Maple.
I agree with Fisher's termination, but alternate option PPO retraining. Earn
Roach.
that respect.
I'm conflicted, and the reason I'm conflicted is because
Ooh. Now Dog's conflicted.
if I'm being 1000%
about Rhodes.
honest, I think this is just the sort of biased perspective that I have of Horver that is
he needs to be
mentally
non-biased,
making me be lenient. Because I think liability wise for the PD as a whole, not just BCSO, quite frankly, everyone, this puts the PD in such hot water with the DOJ in the event where any of those reports were to be involved in something else, that it's hard to look past the firing. So unbiased perspective, I take the name Horver out of this firing 1000%, because again, I think the important aspect is we can all acknowledge the mistake.
I did.
Understand it was a mistake until it wasn't a mistake and it was an intentional action, even though he felt bad afterwards. So yeah, removing bias from this, as much as I hate to say it, I do think he should be terminated with a caveat. Typically, we hold people to a 30-day time in which they can be rehired. I think the firing date should essentially be the original date he was suspended. Would be, if I could determine that, that's how I would sort it out, given he hadn't been working in the capacity of his job for that time. Termination backdated to original suspension date.
Got it. Okay.
Would be my final answer.
Tempo.
I have my thoughts on it. We could lighten the mood a little with the situation because it is pretty serious. I would say termination. However, you could organise an interview for the 1st of April where he could be interviewed to be rehired. And when he turns up to that interview, you just say, April Fools, see you tomorrow.
See, while I would laugh, I think unfortunately, given the severity, it wouldn't be appropriate.
Oh man, I like that.
Hey, get everyone to smile for a second.
I know.
But yeah, I do think termination, and I believe Ricky did say in that first meeting we had with him when he was suspended, that anything that come from this would be dated to then, like the suspension or whatever it may be, would be covered by that time.
I'm
that
a
he's
funny
been
guy.
suspended, so.
He's like a sneaky. He's low key, man.
What date was that?
I believe it was the 8th. I checked to see whether it would actually fall on April Fool's. But...
it was the 8th. So we're thinking 5 days ago. So it'd be 25 days.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Does
8th was the.
Is that like set in stone that it has to be 30 days, or can it be decided that it could be done in 21 days, or or is that like a minimum that it has to be?
I'm not sure if it's written in stone, but the standard has always been 30 days. And that's even sort of in line with people who've committed crime and then waiting 30 days for their record expungement.
I think,
and I think if he's not being charged and this otherwise could have potentially resulted in charges, at minimum, he should be looking at the same thing.
Yeah.
As a consequence.
If obviously he's charged, then that's a problem, right? Then he'll have to get expunged because it would be a felony. Right. But if I don't believe I think it's an SOP thing or a general practice rather than written in legislation, 30 days.
Yeah, I don't think it's written there in anywhere.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I already said termination. So I think that's.
I don't know, man. This makes me think
everybody.
like.
So it'd be the 7th of April that he'd be able to reapply. So
Yeah.
the 30 day from the 8th.
I don't know. Maybe we have to instill in people that, like, you know, the whole saying of the best time to do something was yesterday and the second best time is today. Like, I think people just need to be reminded again that, like, we all fucking make mistakes. Again, quite frankly, I did exactly what Horver did. I just didn't chuck a fucking gun into the ocean or over a bridge.
Yeah, I think that's the bit that seals the deal for it. Like, if it was just a case of it had been in his lockbox for X amount of time and then he did a report on it.
I don't think we're sitting here if that's what happens.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah, 100% not.
If I had to guess, knowing the type of person Horver is, I'm assuming if that hadn't been a rusted gun, it would have been handled appropriately. But because it was a rusted gun found in a dumpster, not that it absolves him of anything, I think he attributed like less of a importance to it that then resulted in this. I don't think this in any way, shape, or form happens in the event where it was not a rusted gun.
Yeah, I also think to a certain degree that he told Remy, knowing full well that she would come clean with it. And I think maybe he was too... What's the word I'm looking for?
Like too much of a weight on his shoulders?
Yeah, and he wasn't... I don't know. I mean, yeah, there's no other way to say it, but he didn't have the balls to come to someone and say, hey, I did this. And I think this
Well, that's
was
the thing is,
maybe
I asked him if that's the reason he told Remy, but he said no.
Yeah, that's not something you were to admit, though.
That's why I asked him that.
I know. I think in a roundabout way, he told her for that. Whether it was wholly and solely the reason he told her, or whether it was just to tell someone to
Bye bye Horver, I guess.
I think he knew full well what could happen.
Dark wins.
With
He's
knowing
finally
Remy is
above
very much,
Horver in rank. All part of
very much
Dark's
by the book when it
master
comes to that
plan.
type of stuff that
I have a question. Maybe something to consider.
Just forgot.
Obviously, you know, during shift 3, there aren't an egregious amount of things happening. Would there be any consideration for
Oh no, what's he gonna
Horver
say?
doing dispatch? Or PD tow?
Those guys are hired by their own people, though, right?
Well,
isn't it Fro though?
I'm going to be honest. I don't exactly know the process. Maple?
Like they're, as far as I'm aware, they are like paid out by the LSPD.
They are, yeah.
And there are people in the LSPD that organize it, or that are like that sort of connection. But I I mean, dispatch specifically, it would be Tim. I think it's still Tim, unless that's changed. I'm not sure.
Oh, that was
Um,
Well,
but
I mean,
don't
more
think there's
so
been
like
a PD tow
out of
like-
respect for the BCSO. Like obviously, if their preferred answer is no, we don't want any PD adjacent things for those 30 days or whatever, that'll be respected. But I guess what I am asking is, are you guys at all opposed to that?
PD tow, maybe. Especially since we have so many dispatch on duty right now, I don't like the idea of making him dispatch as a punishment. Especially since we have so many dispatch
I'm
on
not
duty
viewing
currently.
it as a punishment as much as it is
an option for him to follow
pretty
through on
much
in the
because
meantime.
I mean the alternative is
But how is it
like,
going to be seen to everyone else, right?
True.
Would we grant something like this to anybody else? Like, if it was
Yeah.
a standard officer or deputy, would we grant them that position? I don't think we would. So why do it for him?
I think there's a proper justification behind that. If we are going into this with the expectation that he's likely going to be rehired anyways,
he needs to stop thinking
I don't
like
see why
that.
not personally. You know, we don't exactly have people jumping at the opportunity to doing these jobs. While yes, we have had dispatchers pretty frequently over the past few weeks, a month or so. Hasn't always been the case. And the other reality is numbers attract numbers. A sole dispatcher versus a dispatcher with 2 or 3 coworkers is a drastically different environment. I do think it would be a little awkward because people would likely ask Corver and it would become, I don't know, maybe that just becomes a bigger issue. I don't know.
You've
Now
got
that I
to think that
about it.
dispatchers, if we don't trust him to be in PD because he tampered with evidence, why are we trusting him in dispatch where he could still tamper with evidence?
What do you mean he could tamper with evidence? In what capacity?
Don't dispatchers have all the same access to lockers and everything like that and reports?
We don't have to give keys to certain aspects of the job, right? Like when we hire PD tow, we very specifically inform them you cannot access the armory, you know, like the same restrictions could be placed on evidence or whatever it may be. I was just throwing that out there as a hypothetical. Again, if the answer is no, it's no.
I mean, I'm the BCSO, but I think PD tow would probably be the only thing.
Yeah, I'm on board
and
with PD tow.
one reason for that is we don't have PD tow ever. And if he wants to sit in a tow truck, well, it kind of is a punishment, so to speak.
I mean, I don't think he would
That it's
be
being looked at as a
opposed,
punishment, you know, right?
because I don't know if y'all remember Horver's second start, but he was dispatch for a very long time and led
did
dispatch for a
PD
very
tow as
long
well.
time and did exactly. So I'm just saying, if we would like to utilize him as, you know, PD tow, for example, I can understand the dispatch thing as more of a concern. PD tow is considerably more restrictive. So just again, throwing that out there as a hypothetical.
He might even, like, I don't think we offer this to him. If he comes to Ricky and he's like, can I do PD tow? Then let's just leave that up to Ricky. I don't think we offer it as in like, you're being fired, but you can do PD tow. You know, I don't think if he wants a job, then he can come and ask for a job. But
fair enough.
Yeah, I feel like that would. I think for the sake of it's being again a very like hefty and weighty decision, at least for now, he should just be fired. Maybe, you know, after some time has passed, we can either offer this to him or see if he approaches about it. But I think for the sake of, you know, him understanding the severity of what he has done,
Then we offer
Again,
Hover some
just-
money to be
I feel like this
homeless
decision would
and be one
made
of our CIs,
regardless
our
of
homeless
the
CIs.
other
Sure.
officer.
Then that's the best
he
option.
should just be fired. Because us saying, but you can do this is, like Dark said, it's kind of like reducing the severity of it, making it seem not so bad when in reality it is very bad.
It is, yeah. There's no getting past that for sure.
All right. I think we can get him up here. I think everyone's pretty much on the same page.
Can I make a
As
suggestion?
much as I would like to be here, I do have to get going. I'm just going to be in the office that I rented right next door, and if you don't see me, I've fallen asleep.
Okay.
Goodbye.
My suggestion was
I
going
wanna
to be
hear the
Ricky,
suggestion.
is I don't know whether we should all be here. Maybe it should be a one-on-one with you. It's up to you, but that I don't know
I
whether it seemed a
mean-
bit like I don't know. That's just my suggestion.
At the end of the day, I think we're all here because we're shift 3. He knew that this panel would be all of us. As much as I think the final decision comes down to, you know, the departments, we came to the decision as a
Fair
whole,
enough.
right?
Yeah.
Just a heads up, the venting in here is very poor. I'm in the next office.
That's good to know.
Good to know, honey. Thank you.
Just as a warning.
And another thing as well is like the reason, you know, I feel like typically if a lieutenant did something, you know, concerning, it would normally just be like a command member above them.
Yeah.
But in this situation, I said this before, I know for a fact that he wouldn't be a lieutenant after this. That's why I don't mind command being here, in this situation.
Makes
because
sense.
I know for a fact at the minimum.
Thank you, honey.
Get some better walls.
Really thin walls.
Really thin walls. Damn. I wonder the
All right,
FIB lost so many documents.
I'm gonna get him up here. Sorry, I've never actually well, I have fired someone, but I didn't actually go through the access part. Do I need to do anything else besides the access removed?
You
I mean,
case,
move his
and
department.
well, yeah, he
keys
doesn't
already,
have.
didn't
I already took his keys. Yeah,
Then yeah, it should just be MDT stuff. Yeah.
I think it'd just be the
You just
email.
keep
I think
him
it'd
as
be
police
email
and
stuff.
Yes.
email stuff. Remove his remove his department, but keep access removed and keep him as police.
How would I remove his department?
Just
In
like
staff.
Yeah, on the
Oh, in the
profile,
MDT.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, I'll
just
handle
remove
that.
Department. And his call sign as well is going to be up for grabs.
I can't even remember his call sign.
That's a good one too. That's going to get yoinked real quick.
I'd maybe hold that for him.
Want to hold the call sign?
If it were me, I'd hold it. But if you intend on giving him another shot in 30 days, or however many days, 25 days, or whatever it is.
Up to you, Ricky.
Nah, I don't think so.
You can always bargain to get it back like everyone else has for their old call signs.
I think that you can come in over. I think.
I gotta. Oh, you could open it.
Apparently.
Take a sheet, mate.
All right. Well, we have come to a decision, Orver. It's not a very easy one to make. I think for many of us, it's not a decision we ever wanted to make with you specifically. But at the end of the day, right? This is a
Good
job,
choice, Lord.
and the standards at which you have shown in this incident were not up to par with the standards that we are looking for. So you are going to be let go. You will be able to apply again in 30 days. Now, I will say that a lot of us, or some of us, feel really strongly about what happened. And you know for a fact that I read you your rights the first time I talked to you about this.
Mhm.
I did that because I full and well wanted to charge you for what you did. But you were honest with us after. Obviously you were a little dishonest with us, but you ended up being honest with us after you had been approached about it. So for that reason and that reason alone, we are going to use our selective enforcement and we are not going to charge you.
Understood.
But you are still going to be let go. You will be able to apply again in 30 days, and we will see from there. I believe all your equipment's already been turned in, so I don't think there's anything that you need to do. Yeah, that's the decision that we have come to.
Okay. Would I be able to just go in and grab like my personal belongings from the locker, or I just have some like collectible stuff in there. That's about it.
Yeah, I think we can arrange for that.
I know Rhodes has mentioned in the past that he's able to go into lockers and grab stuff, but I'm not sure if that's a high command thing or just a Rhodes thing.
I think that would just be a Rhodes thing.
Any other questions
You know,
for me?
No. I mean, I fully understand the decision. Yeah. No. I mean, it all makes sense.
all right. I can meet you at MRPD and assist you with stuff in your locker.
Oh, is there a way that I can get my vehicle transferred over to the state, or I just leave them at Mission Row?
I don't think there's any way to transfer them to the states. I believe you can transfer them to one of us. I think normally when people are fired, we take their vehicles. But I mean, here's the thing, right? Are you going to apply again in 30 days? Or do you plan on it?
I'm not sure. I've been thinking of becoming a sommelier for the past year or so, so I might go back to France and learn more about that. I'm not sure.
No, he was into wine. In terms of vehicles, I know Angel posted, this was the 7th of February, so I can follow up about it, that there's going to be, the state's going to be issuing a mandatory buyback program to cover officers for the old police vehicle. So I don't know the status on that, but that could be in the works. So I will follow up about that and find out what's going on.
That's fine.
Think, I know the BCSO is working on something about us taking back vehicles of like fired or inactive officers. I don't remember where that was written, but that was somewhere. I don't remember where exactly. It might be in the
Look back
SOPs. I'm not too.
You probably, I don't think you'd have to worry about it today, but you'd be able to find out, I guess, and maybe do it in the next couple of days or something.
I mean, I can just transfer them to Ricky or Dad or Maple or anyone really. Does that being reimbursed for them does not matter.
Okay. If you want to, you could just transfer them to me, and then if you ever do decide to reapply and obviously get accepted and all of that, then I can get those back to you.
Okay.
Right.
I don't believe there's anything else needed on my end, right?
Nope, I don't believe so. We can just go to the station and get your personal things from your local.
Yeah, okay. I came here with Nova, so I'm gonna need a ride back.
That's all right, yeah.
Come on, Harvey, we'll take mine.
Right.
Oh man, that fucking sucked, dude.
Yep, agreed.
Anything else we need in here? Or?
No.
I don't think
I
so.
don't think so, no.
We're good.
No.
He's sleeping. Damn.
Never easy.
No, it's not.
Actually, question as to whether the fact that he said he may not reapply again is whether he was wanting to leave the PD and didn't really care about the outcome, or
I think
I don't know.
Hoover may have had imposter syndrome when he got promoted, and I think that's
okay.
led to him. You know that feeling when you're like, I don't belong here, I shouldn't be in this position, and I think
Yeah.
that added to his anxiety surrounding the weapons, and so he did something drastic to try and resolve that, and it blew up. But
yeah.
I'm interested to see what happens now with did you hear about what's his Peter's situation?
I heard it on the radio. I was going 42 last night, and then I read the report earlier today.
So if Hoover's been fired for this, I wonder what's going to happen to Peters, sir.
Yeah.
One more thing. I guess you guys about obviously people have been asking where Corver for a bit. How do we want to go about that?
I think it's not up to us to tell them. I think we can just say he's been released or something now, and if you wish to know any more, you speak to Hoover. If he wants to tell you, he'll tell you. And I think it's our position to say anything personally, but that's just me.
I just meant like say anything at all, like even some people use release or whatever.
It's
people are
difficult
gonna ask
'cause-
questions. There is like,
Because people are going to ask, and then the rumor mill starts.
100%.
So it's like, do you get ahead of it and just make a statement, and kind of leave it at that, or you know, it's kind of difficult, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think you can say that he's been terminated without going into details. You know, give people a conclusion without giving them the details. I think that there is a middle ground that could be had there.
Yeah. 'Cause I know people have already been asking, and obviously even some people have seen his access.
Yes, we'll get
removed,
Chef.
so
Honestly, you might be right.
Yeah. Do we?
Not like
do we
it's
wanna do it at the
entirely a
meeting
secret.
and just like make an announcement about it, or do we just want to tell people if they ask about it? I'm kind of on board with just telling people if they ask about it.
Yeah, I think it's up to him if he wants to
Yeah.
tell them what happened. I don't think it's.
Yeah, I agree.
something
I don't
we
think we
should-
tell them what happened. I'm more so mean just like that he's been terminated.
He's
or
been
released.
terminated, so.
If people ask, then we tell them, but
Exterminator.
otherwise we don't talk about it.
What the fuck is this?
Yeah, I think that's fair.
What do you want me to do? Like, they say tomorrow, if they bring it up again, like they did tonight, and start asking where Horver is or what's going on with Farmer or anything like that? You want me to just nip it then and just say, you know, he's been terminated, and that's all we're gonna say about it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that's. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
He's been terminated. If Horver wishes to speak to anyone and let them know why, that's on him. But
it's prerogative.
Yep.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna go sort his personal belongings and stuff.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Where I parked it.
Yeah, it's
Thought it
untouched.
would have been bumped down the road.
Set
and...
the space.
I finally got rid of Fulva.
That's just sad, man. I'm just sad about that. That was just unfortunate.
I know, but
it just hurts.
It is, but
it is what it is. Like it's the. I think it's the right call. It is the necessary one.
Yeah.
Don't make it hurt any less or make me. I just want to give the guy a hug. You know what I mean?
I know, but if we're, you know, in a day, if we're looking to improve standards, we gotta kind of
Absolutely. No, like I said, there's no question about it in any way, shape, or form on that front.
yeah, I think if you overlook that, it would be questionable.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I agree. I agree.
If you guys ever need to use this, it's parked in here.
Thank you very much. Yeah.
Are you checking?
Thank you.
Dispatch 297.
Have a good one.
Anything crazy happened?
I had to deal with
Negative.
something, but yeah, nothing crazy.
Wait.
29's on Route 68.
It hasn't updated in a bit. If it doesn't update shortly, I'm just happy to call it VCB.
Makes have a web swatch for the tracker.
Oh no, that's you.
Thank you, lad.
Oh, it's updated eastbound
Route
Route
68.
68. Goes to Harmony. Goes to Harmony, I don't see it. I'm on it right now.
Dallas? There it is. Alright,
I'm going southbound San Cudo, Luenda Valley.
am I gonna bully now? I know, right? You know what? We can bully the northern brothers, the Peter Lee, the, you know,
Color Raiden?
Dasher. We'll bully those guys. Yeah.
Out of here at the Dollar Bills on Route 68. We're continuing eastbound.
He's rehired, guys.
Yeah.
Vehicle is smoking left, eastbound Route 68.
He's back. Oh, good. I need to test this camera a little bit.
They are going fast.
How do I do the overlay again?
Slowing down. They're getting out of the car.
Is that more or less zoom than the
coming
other
up.
camera? Oh, I can have both of them active, but it's like the same. It's the same one. Wolfitcher, you okay?
I'm gonna check on Ethan. He was on Maida.
Visual. What's going?
What's going on?
Gunner 68, they tackled me. Going towards the prison. They're still sending eastbound Route 68 towards Sonora Freeway.
Why are they tackling you for?
They're fucking beating my shit.
See,
Northbound Panorama Drive.
Oh, some
CB,
bullshit.
they're in Sandy. Their vehicle's repaired.
Eastbound Route 68, I think.
Radio check.
Ento.
Crossing the highway, right south.
Got the unit numbers.
Southbound LS.
Must be.
At a red Sultan nearby. Right. Just past Bolingbrook.
How many units you got on there?
Right now it's myself, Remy, Victor, and Matilda.
Me and Matilda.
Alex. Yeah.
Who
Try
is
and regain
this?
visual on it. I'm all the way to Barman Park Drive. I haven't.
Is this a
seen it yet.
local? What the fuck? There's
May
nobody
have it still
drove down the
considering
mountain.
Southbound LS Freeway.
Why is there a tractor on the highway?
I got the red Sultan that was following it, but I don't see the Raiden. The red Sultan is westbound on Horwick.
It's empty, bro. What's going on there?
Sultan stopped on the side of the road on Los Lagunas. The Sultan with a black hood. Was that seen in the area of the vehicle at any time?
Not going crazy. I think we are.
Negative, not to middle.
I think Horva's injected us with metamorphine. Oh, I need to look into metamorphine stuff.
If I can get a plate on it.
Is this being scheduled?
I did turn around and the Sultan's not there anymore.
No update from the tracker yet? I might have seen it northbound Los Santos. Past the old casino.
I didn't see nothing. But they don't have enough metamorphine to do testing.
Did you catch up to it yet, Victor?
Got to.
Okay, I need to have a look at spice stuff as well.
Switch lanes, interaction.
I got nothing about
so
spice
last,
or attack.
go past the casino.
What is
Northbound Freeway,
spice
no
then?
visual.
I've heard it come up a
It's
few
only good for
times
like
now.
140 mile an hour, so you would catch it fairly quickly.
371 said it at North on Sonora Road. I haven't seen him come back this way yet.
10-4. I got speed, I'm gonna just send it all the way to Polito and see if I get lucky.
What does this line mean?
They might come back down South Palomino, possibly.
Smoking, drinking, or displaying a controlled substance do not constitute probably cause? What does that mean? What do you mean? Let's check the docket. Not gonna be the next doc mass. This is crazy. Oh, I need a two-step authentication, man. My account's locked. Give me a sec.
439, I'm in Polito. I do not see anything.
I might have the vehicle grade
How'd they get it from Arrakis? Good question.
Blue Raiden, black roof. It's parked at the impound lot. It's abandoned.
Oh?
They got a blue Raiden here. It's flagged 1060. It's at the old impound lot of Grapeseed.
Oh, hold on a second. There's new shit on the City Hall.
I have a male and a female running.
Oh, and there's the state bike. Oh my god, there's so much stuff to read on here.
Male was with a black mask. Female had
shirtless.
Female how? Yep, shirtless. Female had colored hair.
Yeah, they're coming back out on the Grapeseed Ave. They jump back in the vehicle and are taken off eastbound Grapeseed Ave.
I think they've got like 5 units on this. I think they're chilling.
They're now all southbound, parallel to Sonora. On correct lanes of travel southbound.
We've got some
Sonora
reports to
freeway
read, or some legislation stuff to have a look at. Tow truck drivers, is that dual? Montgomery Bacon.
Approaching U-Tool now.
Alright, mate.
Passing U-Tool, I'll need, I can't really pursue this in an interceptor, so. It's approaching 68 exit. Confirm. Yeah, you got it now.
Yeah,
just confirm tracker's still on, right?
I have no idea. I just seen it parked in between the two buildings.
I would say that because they probably deposited there, it's no longer on. And it hasn't updated in 10 minutes. Hey, forever, I'm gonna go ahead and through PBS and let them. We're continuing south on Sonora Freeway.
Right. Have a little bit of a read. Okay, so I'm gonna pull this up this way. I'm gonna make private reports for these. So there is one. This was on Tuesday, so this runs out today. I don't know what this is. Okay, let me read this properly. I'm gonna copy and paste it. Criminal code stuff. Alright, so this one is the criminal code legislation will be condensed into one document to reduce the space it takes in the legislation tab. The criminal code serves as a base library for criminal. Okay, this is great. I'm glad this is happening. Yes, this is this is good. I like this. So it's basically just putting it all in one thing. Oh, it's in the MDT already. The view. Oh, nice. I didn't even know this was here. I like this NoPixel color, by the way. Yeah, okay, this is good. Offenses against public admin. Gonna be a new one, okay. Okay. I mean, that's whatever. Yeah, that's fine. I don't care about that. That sounds like a good thing. If anything. Oh, here we go. Dosage Act. Okay, I'm just gonna put everything in here because I don't care about that one anymore. Who is calling me? Hello?
Richard, I have a question for you.
Hello, Betchy. I might have an answer.
Do you know how? So I exported my bank documents because I wanted to do a reimbursement for my engine I brought. How do I make a bracket wider in Excel?
What do you mean a bracket? Like a
So you know how? Yeah. So where I've got like
you gotta click the line. I thought I was the boomer. Okay, you gotta click the line in between, like let's say column A and column B. Click the line and drag it to the right. And you click and drag it.
No, because then when I do that, it just highlights column A, B, and C as well.
No, you've got to actually click the line in between them.
Clicking the line, it brings me a little black arrow that points down.
Right at the top, right on the where the column headers are, you gotta click the line in between those two column headers there. Did it work?
No.
Okay, listen, I'm gonna give you. Okay, well, what are you doing exactly? Tell me exactly what you're doing. Do you want to just get? You just want to get the transaction?
I want to get the transaction, which has the note on it saying, you know, purchased yoke from blah 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 blah. I can see it here.
Listen. Don't use bloody Excel, okay? I'm gonna send you a link to the subpoena viewing website that we use for stuff, and you can just use that instead. All you have to do is you have to log in with your you'll see. It's
Google.
pretty. No, it's not Google. It's another it's another thing that we use. You know what we use for our PD emails and stuff like that, where you can you just log in with that, and then you can just upload the CSV directly to that, and it's super easy. And I will just send me an email so you're at the top, and then I will send that over to you, and you can just use that instead.
Thank you.
No problem. Bye bye. Yeah. And Richard, the IT guy. What's going on? Alright, so this is the Dosage Act Disclosure Drug Testing Report for the bag of spice. A member of the public was concerned about the potential effects. A sample was sent to the labs for testing, and based on chemical structure and behavioral profiles, spice is classified as a high-risk synthetic stimulant, comparable in potency and danger to substances commonly categorized as bath salts. This has physiological effects: increased heart rate, elevated blood pressure, muscular damage, heightened aggression, headaches, multi-system organ failure. Jesus. Paranoia, psychosis, insomnia, anxiety, depression, hallucinations. You can inhale it, snort it, or dissolve it in water and inject it. What the fuck? Overdose can result in multi-system organ failure and death. Recommendations: schedule 1. Okay, so this was posted when? It was posted on Wednesday. I don't really know how the dosage legislation works, but that's good. That's happening. But then yesterday, state. Oh my! What is this? Well, this has happened. This has been amended already. But this is an amendment to. Amendment to the Dosage Act. And the bit that changed is. I don't know. What changed? Okay. The bit that changed was the verification requirement. Where's that? Okay, pharmaceutical verification requirements. Law enforcement must confirm valid prescriptions with hospital staff or a documented contract between patient and doctor. Must check the doses prescribed from the pharmacist. Business permits must be confirmed with the registry within SAMG and SAMA. Okay, so that's changed. Okay, the scheduling list. The bag of spice is now a Schedule 1 drug. Okay. Beautiful. Spice is now illegal. There's a bit about pharmaceutical business. Spice should now actually be in charges. It is, sure. Why is it a bag of spice? Why? Why is it written like this? So hold on, if I have a brick of spice, am I good? Is that what I'm reading? Bag of spice found in any quality. Why is it done like that? Right, so I guess this is per the dosage. What is the hold on. What is the difference between these two acts? This act consolidates and regulates the production, distribution, possession. Okay, so this is about regulation for legality, whereas the dosage is like for illegality. Okay. From the OOC answer, is there an OOC answer? Like, why isn't it just the drug spice? Just like we have cocaine. There's not like a specific amount or container of cocaine. It's not like a bag of cocaine is illegal. But for some reason, a bag of spice is. Have we got any reports on spice? There's literally nothing. There's literally nothing. Only regulators drug and not interstellar travel. Listen, I don't think we want the spice from the Dune universe, okay? Because I have not even finished book 1, okay? But I know the lore that the fucking navigators who huff spice, bro, they get fucking crazy mutated shit, okay? We don't want that, okay? Yes, you can get cool pretty eyes if you live on Arrakis, alright? Everybody loves that part. No one talks about fucking overdosing on spice and turning into a fucking mutant creature, okay? Nobody talks about that part. Let's just... I think I need to make an announcement. This is a new charge. We have a new charge that I feel like we should make sure people know about. I'm just gonna make it a quick senior report and then I might promote it. Jai Halud, the great worm provides, man. bless the maker. Hell yeah. I'm gonna put the important parts in here. What was the other part? Have I played the game since? No, I haven't played since my little spree, my little addiction spree. Lord, you can't say, do you want the OOC answer, and then not give the OOC answer, bro. What the hell? What's the other thing I was going to do? Yeah, what's the reasoning behind it? Is it a scrap item? Eh? What do you mean? No, I know the scrap. Okay, you are not incorrect to an extent. I don't know how to do a scraps request, but I do know the scrap mechanic and how like people can make their own shit. So is it? That still doesn't explain the naming of it though. Seems a bit. I get it a little bit. I get it a little bit. This is a newly discovered narcotic comparable to bath salts. The SAMA director has documented the following information regarding Hello, Alicia. Hello?
Oh my god. It's late. I'm tired.
You okay?
Yeah, you know, I'm fine. I should have texted before I called. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Are you free to talk now?
Yeah. Let's meet in the chief's office.
Okay, okay.
All right. Bye.
All right, bye bye.
Blame Buddha. It's a new Babylon thing. Like I think I knew a little bit already that it was a new Babylon thing. Not in character. I think I've heard about it. OC. There was only one item he made. I figured that would be the reason. I just think it's a bit. I think my opinion, to sum it up, is it's a bit silly just to call it a bag of spice and to charge people for a bag of spice rather than just spice as the thing, you know. What happened with Horva? He got fired. That is the TLDR of it. He was fired.
Hello.
Hello, Alice. You know what? Maybe this wasn't the best room to do it because I don't know whether. I'm not. You're not in trouble or anything. You know, I'm just trying to help.
Oh, right.
Yeah, you're not
No,
in
it's
trouble.
okay. It's just not what I expected in here.
Oh, yeah, it's just all pred stuff, man. We need to get rid of it.
Oh. Right. Okay.
Right? All right. Let's sit down.
Sure. Okay.
How you doing? I feel like pred when I sit like this.
I mean, I'm doing okay,
Okay.
but I've been better, I guess.
Yeah, tell me what's going on with this whole Randall Dalton thing.
Well, he's it's been like over a year now. About a year actually, I think. He just, while I was EMS, he decided one day that he liked me, and you know, that eventually turned into like this future girlfriend thing and then a future wife thing. He one time he tried to show off in front of me and blew up Nathan. He is, makes remarks about it and talks about it a lot whenever I see him. I really, I kind of, I guess, refuse to process him now. I just don't, because he'll start like flirting and stuff, and I don't. I've never been interested in him. I think he's dirty and gross, and I think I've made that pretty clear. I mean, while I was EMS, I kind of had to be a little bit more diplomatic. But I never, you know, s- I don't like him, and I guess he thinks, it's funny to push my buttons, and well, he kidnapped me as I was going on duty.
I heard about that.
Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Listen, Alice, I'm really sorry this has been happening. Yeah, this isn't okay. But I think anyone should have to go through what you're going through. And yeah, I don't want that happening to you. I don't want it happening to any of my officers, really. Especially the good ones like you. So, really, what I want to do is, obviously, that's why I wanted to talk to you, to make sure you're comfortable with it. But I was informed by Perry that you tried to go down the route of a restraining order, and you kind of got denied, saying we don't do that.
Yeah,
Is that
I
right?
spoke to I think Elizabeth Cates about it. She said that's, like, I guess not really a thing in the city. And then the best thing that you could do is get him trespassed, which we did from the hospital.
Okay. So the reason I wanted to talk to you about it is obviously because I can tell, as it would with anybody, this is getting to you. And this has been a year in the making now. And what I don't want is, I look at you, Ellis, and I can see, as someone who's been around for a long time, I can tell when an officer has potential, and you are one of those officers. And what I'm worried about is that this is holding you back. It's obviously affecting you, as like I said, as it would anybody. And I don't want, like right now, it's like the brakes are on. Randall's putting the brakes on, and I want him to get off so you can just floor it and really get to where you're supposed to be. So if it's okay with you, I want to work with you and Rodney, who's stepped up to be our legal expert in Shift 3. And I want to work with the both of you to try and get you something done with this guy, whether it's a restraining order, whether it's, harassment or stalking charges that can get us closer to something like that. Either way, I want to help you deal with this guy and trying to, sort him out and get rid of him. Is that something you would be open to doing? Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
I don't want to do anything you're not comfortable, I really want your consent before we go ahead with it.
No, totally. I mean, the thing is, it's never happened frequently enough for, anyone to be able to point at it and be like, here's a pattern within this certain time frame.
Mm-hmm.
It's just, occasional.
Does he text you? Does he call
over-
you? Or?
When I was in his trunk, he said he'd been calling me and breathing down the phone, but I haven't gotten any of those calls, thankfully. I don't think he has my number.
Okay.
I guess I'd probably know if he did.
The reason I ask, is this something you actually want to do, is because there could come a time where you might have to stand up in court and say what he's done and say the things he said. So, obviously, before we move forward, you got to be okay with it, really.
Mhm.
So, just to make sure before we go ahead, is this something you want us to do and help you with?
I mean, he's the thing that he's so unpredictable anyway. I don't think there's any point in not doing something about it, because his reaction to that could as equally just happen on a similar level anyway, like it's got a few screws loose.
Exactly, and this is the thing, Alice, is like, I'm sure, unfortunately, you're not the only person in this city that's dealing with something like this or has dealt with something like this. So I think it is important that we at least try and get something done here. Gates isn't exactly someone I would take a word as gospel.
Alright.
I think with Rodney, as he's very good with law stuff, and I think we could get a case together to try and get you something along the lines of a restraining order or something similar, like a no contact order, anything like that. Angel especially, I think, very open to a discussion about something like that. So, as long as you're okay with it.
Something that can work with me being a police officer, or like?
I think it would be if he's doing a crime and you turn up, that's not on him, right? You're just doing your job. Right. Is it going to stop him like coming to Mission Road to make a police report for a legal reason? I don't think so either. I think this would specifically be like, if he has knowledge you are somewhere, then he can't go to that place unless he has good legal reason or like some kind of emergency, right? Same thing with like calling you. He shouldn't be calling you. That's another thing. Yeah. No attempts at contact should be made. No intentional, contact, I mean. So I don't think you being a police officer should matter.
Okay, I was... when I became a police officer, I kind of thought, well, it's just gonna be part of the job to, see him and have to deal with him. But yeah, then it's not always the job.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. For him, it doesn't seem like you being a police officer has anything to do with it. Same thing when you're EMS. No. Like, this has gone over 2 jobs for you now. So, yeah. Okay, so this is what we'll do. I'll let you go 42. Whenever all 3 of us, me, you, and Rodney, are around, we'll have a sit down and we'll talk about what he's done in the past, what he's currently doing, and what actions we can take going forward. And we'll have that discussion with Rodney, okay?
Okay. Yeah, that sounds good.
You get any kind of contact or anything from it at all, just let me know, and we'll go from there, okay?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Listen, like I said, Alice, you're very capable, and I do genuinely think you've got a lot of potential. So try and keep your chin up, and try and focus on, focus on your work, focus on your job, focus on improving, and then let me and Rodney handle this Randall stuff.
Yeah, it's just hard adding, being paranoid, on top of that. But yeah, I can try.
Yeah. Boy. People not going at 47s. Yeah. Just, I know it's hard, but listen, I've heard a lot of good things about you, Alice. Not just the things I've seen, but in senior meetings and that kind of thing, your name's come up as someone who's doing good. So just keep it up, and if you want to ride with people, that's fine. Whatever makes you feel safe and comfortable, really.
Yeah, I've been doing a bit more of it recently. I'm trying to be solo more, though I feel like I was getting a bit rusty.
Okay, it happens.
Yeah.
It happens. At the end of the day, no matter what rank you are, I think everybody has room to improve. So, I'm the same. So I'm learning new things every day. So, yeah, just at the end of the day, I want everybody, including yourself, as officers, to be happy and comfortable and wanting to come to work. So that's why I'm kind of trying to help you out here and try and get this Randall Dalton thing, sorted. Yeah. Okay, I'll let you go to bed because I'm sure you've had a long shift. So we'll talk soon.
It's
all
okay.
right.
Thank you for taking the time, and I
course.
don't mind waiting up.
My job.
Yeah, I mean, hey, maybe he'll forget about me.
Maybe, but I want to make sure there's something in place if he does do anything else, that we have the means to handle that.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds really good.
Okay, all right. Change your mind at any point, Alice. Just let me know. But like I said, we'll have a chat with Rodney when he's next around. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, that
All
sounds
right.
good.
You take it easy,
I
dear.
don't think I'll change my mind. I will. You too. Thank you.
No problem. Okay, speak with Alice. Rodney. All right, I'm glad she's happy to go ahead with that. All right, good.
Approaching Tequila Line, Milton. Crossing Milton, eastbound Eclipse. Approaching Vinewood. Maintaining East Vinewood Boulevard. Flying by Meteor, right
Hi, Dark.
southbound.
Hey, what was that 47 about?
I don't know. There was 47.
Southbound
There was
Spanish.
nobody there. I couldn't find anyone.
It was a 1010 as well.
Right,
Was there any
northbound
blood or anything?
Power.
I've seen that.
No, I couldn't find anything.
It was in like a back
westbound
alley,
into the
though.
parking
It was,
garage.
Yeah, it was in a back alley. Yeah, so there was like in a
Right,
back alley. I
northbound,
tried
gonna
getting
exit
on
on
the roof and
Vinewood.
like trying to get out of all the places. Like,
What am I
just,
going?
Westbound
like,
Vinewood.
so there
Right,
just
northbound
wasn't
Alta.
anything there.
Oh, there you are.
I
Right,
couldn't really find a body
eastbound
or
alleyway
anything.
behind the
So
vault.
there was
Might have been
literally
some
nothing there.
shenanigans and someone got transported.
Exit
I
Power,
might have,
right
I might go
southbound.
down to the hospital and see if there's anything.
Eastbound
Yeah.
Vinewood.
Hello,
I did
mate.
make a
Southbound
C.
Meteor.
I did
You
make a
tried
C
calling me
report
yesterday.
for someone
Right,
who
westbound,
left
taking
evidence in one of the shared CPIs. So
I saw that. Yeah. Is any idea who it was?
the only person that we noticed that it pulled it out was Betty. But when we talked to Betty, Betty said that when she used the CVPI, it was nothing that she did or documented from the one thing you did with Michael Power, which was of the Abdul situation. He didn't have any magazines on him, so it was already in the trunk when she pulled the car out. And I wasn't able to see the logs before anyone, before Betty.
Okay. All right. Hopefully nothing to worry about though, but just keep an eye on that kind of thing.
Yeah, just want to let you guys know.
Mate, come over here.
Good night.
Now, Alice. The reason I was trying to call you before I got brutally shot down and nearly murdered by the besties was because I had a call from Reed, and Reed said, I remember where I got shot, or where we got shot. It was the Signal Street Bridge. That's what he said. So he called me directly and was like, yeah, I remember where I got shot. It was the Signal Street Bridge.
Okay, so his story's changing.
Yep.
And that doesn't make sense. Why would they have been on Signal Street Bridge on a MRPD to TMC transport?
And there was no, as far as
in fact, that makes it worse.
Yeah, it really does. There was no additional. I saw one bullet hole in the car when I was documenting it, and I think I got a photograph of it too. But Reed had already shot at the car, and I saw the back window get blown out at Mission Row. So I think that was just Reed's casing. There was no addition. So what I'm trying to say is, I don't believe there was any additional evidence that his car was shot at when he was taking Reed to hospital. And also, apparently Reed wasn't cuffed when they got to hospital.
He wasn't?
No, he was not. Chris, I think it was Crystal Castle said that Reed wasn't cuffed when they got him to hospital. And I 100% sure Peter's cuffed Reed at Mission Row.
Is it just that he was down and it looked like he didn't have cuffs on, or because when they were taking him out, like, he was cuffed?
I think one of them said that they had to cuff him. So I can't remember who it was. If I see Castle or what today, I'll try and catch up with him. But I'm like 90%, because I remember saying, was he cuffed? And they were like, no, I had to cuff him.
Okay, could you go in the command report and add this to a statement in there, like
I can do, yeah.
that he said that?
Well, have you... if you want to stop me prying, it's fine, because it's busy so, but what's the current thought process here with Peter's...
Currently, well, okay, I was on the energy of if Reed is covering for him, like, Reed is the victim here, right? If this is what we think happened, and if he's covering for him, there is really not much I can do. I'll call you in a second, Nova. You can come up here if you want. I'm right above you. Just come up.
Let's see that.
So yeah, current thought process is if Reed was covering for him, it's going to be kind of hard to prove anything. But I took some time to think about it. I read through the statement from Reed again, and it doesn't add up. It really doesn't add up. The place where Reed said they got shot at, which he's now changing his story and told you it was somewhere else.
Yeah.
That makes it worse. But so Reed said in his statement, I didn't know where Peters was when I was being dumped. As far as we're aware, according to Reed's statement, he was kidnapped from Peters, put in a car and taken to Signal Street Bridge, and he said Peters took cover. One, that would have given Peters time to call for backup, call for 78s. Two, if Peters wasn't following closely behind them, because Reed said he didn't know where Peters was when he was being dumped, how did Peters know where to find Reed?
Yeah, that's a good question.
And he can't say, oh, I was being held up, because Reed said that he didn't know where Peters was. He didn't.
Well,
he said Peters ran for cover. He didn't ever say that Peters was also being held up.
I don't know what Peter said to you guys, but Reed...
Oh, he said he doesn't remember anything.
He doesn't remember anything, that's the problem.
I don't know if you saw in my statement, but when I was dragging Peters out of the water, he was like, yeah, Reed, he still had a gun on him, and this Reed did this, and then he said that River Chiva did this and dumped us down here.
Wait, hang on. I didn't know all this. Could you put that in the command report in a statement? I didn't know that.
I'll just copy and paste mail.
Because he told me he didn't remember anything.
Okay, I'm gonna put my statement from. I'm just gonna copy and paste it into the command report.
Okay.
Right, I've done that. But yeah, he said, where is it? He has made several claims. Reed did this, they didn't take his gun, which I said, you were the one who cuffed him, which he had no response. And then he said, River Chief Ocean dumped us. He was saying that they were attacked. But yeah.
Okay. Honestly, with this and Reed changing his statement about where they were shot. So, Nova, apparently Reed called Dark yesterday to tell Dark that they were actually shot by the Signal Street Bridge. Which one
We
means
checked
that
evidence there,
Reed...
didn't we?
I don't know.
I
'cause
checked
was
for
the original
casings on
thing.
that bridge. There was nothing.
Okay.
Right,
Is that
well,
in your
there you
statement?
Good question.
Not only that, if there was no casings there, Reed is changing his statement, which means he's either, well, he's lying in his previous statement, and if that is the case, and he actually was shot at Signal Street Bridge, why were they at Signal Street Bridge? That is not on the way from MRPD to CMC.
Yep, doesn't make any sense.
Nothing is adding up. This story doesn't make sense. I think I'm very heavily leaning now with this additional information towards suspending Peters until I can figure out.
Also, Reed was quite loud in that little corridor, the emergency lane, and I could overhear some of the stuff he was saying. And I was stood right next to Peters, so.
Yeah, I think I realized that when Peters randomly said that he doesn't remember anything, but then he randomly said, I think Cyprus ocean dumped me. Pretty hazy.
Just a heads up, Maeve, on the way back, Peters was saying that this is all because you're targeting him. That was...
Well, he can think that if he wants, but...
I know.
He's out here ocean dumping people.
Yeah.
Did you manage to speak to Jenna or anyone else about it?
Who?
Any high command about it? Did you manage to catch
I
any of them?
spoke to Daisy. She agreed that, like, with Reed covering for him, it wasn't going to be easy to prove, so it didn't look like we could do much about it. Jenna said it's kind of crazy, but she agrees if Reed is covering, there's not really any proof. And it's going to be hard to, like, do anything to Peters. But she trusts me in whatever I want to do.
If I may make a note on that, they may be correct criminally, but at the end, at the end of the day, this is what I'm saying about the proof thing. Even if you don't have direct proof that this happened, if there is something, even in your gut, that is telling you this doesn't sit right with me, I think Peters did this. That's all you need if you want to take any action.
Well, the thing is, the way I'm thinking about it, which maybe I shouldn't think about it this way, but I'm thinking about if I was a judge and this got brought to me in court, I would believe Peters did this because the stories does not add up. The evidence doesn't check out. Like I've put here, at the very least, Peters had a 95 kidnapped in his custody without calling for any backup. Gross negligence. He also did an alpha upon being ocean dumped. But in the worst case, Peters ocean dump Reed.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, I support whatever you want to do, right? So.
Yeah,
the stories don't
think,
add up. He's gonna get punished. It just depends on the severity of the punishment you want to give him.
Yeah, I think I might suspend him pending investigation. And
oh no, another cop that's gonna resign.
And then from there decide if we want to just fucking get rid of him or just give him a long ass suspension. But the thing is, if he is ocean dump Reed, that's quite literally attempted murder. Like we can't just let that
I think it's like you said though. The issue is physically proving it, right, beyond a reasonable doubt.
I don't know if I'd be able to charge him.
Yeah.
But if I believe he attempted to fucking ocean dump Reed here, I can 100% fire him. And I told him I wasn't going to let this shit slide. Because he's always fucking joking about being corrupt and all this shit and how no one does anything about it. This is quite literally what he said the problem is with PD, is that like people get away with shit and corruption just goes unchecked.
And I agree with you. So if this is the way you wanna take it, then I mean the evidence is there that things don't add up, and you know, like he can't remember anything. Didn't Alpha didn't radio anything. Even if Reed's story was somehow confused but true in some regards, you know, it's still major fuck ups there.
Well, the thing is, Reed's story is changing. He said he got shot on Capitol Bridge. There's no evidence there. Then he's changing his story. He said they got shot on Signal Bridge. There's no evidence there.
I've got a theory, not a theory, or at least a conundrum here. Is because I'll be honest. I asked Reed on the phone, did Peters give you money to tell a different story? And he said no. But I think you should ask Castle, and I'll do the same if I see him first. Ask Castle and Watt, were Peters and Reed ever close enough to talk in the hospital? Like, was there a chance that Peters went and said something to Reed on the, you know, did they have any contact where Peters might have said, cover for me and I'll give you, you know, 200 grand next Thursday? You know, anything like that, any kind of doubt that could be, if they had contact, could Peters have possibly said to Reed, cover for? Otherwise, I'm struggling to see a motivation for Reed here. You know what I mean? Like,
I think it's just Reed, like, if this happened, Reed probably would cover for Peters in the fact that he doesn't want him fired. They probably have like, well, it's very strange to ocean dump someone that you fuck with, but he probably fucks with him quite heavy.
Yeah, you're probably right. He also did inject metamorphin into his penis.
Yeah.
So they're clearly very close.
Yeah, that's also another weird thing. I talked to him about that, and he said that there was a 78s going on. He was alone. He couldn't go to the 78s because he bravoed. He got a ping, an anonymous ping, and just went to it without telling anyone. And then he got held up by the last inmate to inject metamorphine in his dick. And then just got back on duty after.
Well. Well, I mean, I think, you know, Hoover got fired this morning for evidence tampering, pretty much. So I'm wondering what's going to happen to Peter's shit. Hoover.
Lieutenant Shift
Wait,
3.
what?
Yeah. It was pretty bad.
What happened?
Basically, he picked some guns up from a dumpster, completely forgot about them, put them in his lockbox. After that, couple weeks, months later, after he knew they were in there and got other guns and stuff, went to a bridge, threw them off the bridge, then tried to pick one of them up, but left one of them in the water. Then made a report saying he'd just found the guns. And then he told someone in the BCSO about, who then told command. So basically, he tried to dispose of evidence rather than just coming forward and saying, look, I forgot to document these guns. He tried to get rid of them and openly admitted he was trying to get rid of them.
What the fuck? Why not just, like, he could just put them in the trash if he, like, the very worst, like you'd still be just disposing of them, but just in a kind of a safer way. We don't put guns in the trash, but why didn't he just do that?
He just doubled down and tripled down.
What the hell? That's got an anonymous ping out.
What's your ping?
No, as in, it's anonymous. I just got a
location. But, like, what's your ping number?
I get them all the time.
Yeah,
sometimes it's
go through fucking...
Anyone want to come with me?
Where is it?
It's up like near Vinewood there.
What's your ping?
Why? Why do you use it? Are you the ping of me?
No, because people just go through the pin
Mine's
numbers and just-
266. That's way too high to be
Oh, it's gonna be a-
random.
Well,
Right, can
yeah.
we get in the car and drive somewhere? Because I gotta
Yeah.
spend this bet. I gotta spend this bet. Carry on talk.
Take me to the spring, please, Sam.
I've got a car here, Nova. I got a car.
Oh, you got a car?
Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
Then if they leave, we will just secure the car.
Makes it worse the fact they was at LT.
100%.
Yeah, I guess.
The taste out of the
there's an
MLTO?
LTs for open now.
Not necessarily.
Yeah, not necessarily, but
Just because the spot's open doesn't mean someone's gonna get it. All depends what Ricky wants.
I don't mind us just securing this car.
It was pretty big there.
Hey, Barb.
Still got a cuff 95 out there somewhere.
I think it's just a little garage up here on the left.
Hey, firm.
Get a siren check on the scene, please.
Is it open?
Yeah. Okay, cover me. Mate,
Something in the dumpsters.
You good, Victor? Or did you get?
I'm good.
There's something in here? Yes, there is. I'll call you back. Okay.
What is it?
There's a book.
Oh no, not a book.
I love
Oh, Maeve, it's a
books.
book. Oh, it's a book. We all know what happens when people find books. Come on. Come on, Richard. Oh God, what's he reading?
What the shit is this? The Burn Book, a private catalogue.
the burn book, like in Mean Girls. Are they bitching about people in there?
No. Oh.
What?
Like, let me photograph it and then you guys can read it. This is gun related though.
Oh.
Gun related, you say?
Over. Have a look.
I'll have a quick skim of it.
I also thought it was going to be tea about people. I'll be honest. That there's a phone
Okay.
number in there.
Oh, they're all SMGs.
Let me have a look.
And what's the symbol? It's like a. Is that Hydra?
It looks like a Hydra. I mean, it's a three-headed. I mean, it could be the Targaryens for all we know. It could be a three-headed dragon.
Ooh. Wait, what is this?
Interesting, huh? Who the fuck is pinging me? Who was there? Also, what's the owl organization? There is an organization I know uses an owl for symbology.
Yeah. Where in historical? What's the H002026?
I don't know.
Wait, it's the year. 002026. What's 002? We've gone past February. It's not the 2nd of March.
Is there anything else in here?
Don't know.
Why are they using Comic Sans?
Oh, that's good. There's some like cryptography shit, mate. Someone who uses Comic Sans is clearly a psychopath.
Psychos.
Oh my god, I just got a ping.
You got a ping?
Yeah, it's at the
Where,
bet
where,
shop.
where?
It's, I don't really.
What the hell, Nova?
Where's the pet shop?
It's at the that place where everyone always goes.
That place where everyone always goes. That's
Yeah,
so
you always see him on
specific.
Orchardville. Oh, it's somewhere on
Oh,
Orchardville.
the guy
isn't
that
it?
looks like Bean?
I think so. I need to buy 100 car park boxes. It's either that. All right. What do I do? Do I buy 100 car park boxes or do I buy 8 engine blocks?
Why don't you do a bit of each?
Bit of each.
Why are we going some dodgy alleyway to buy car parts? Is this illegal?
No, that's legal.
Who the hell is this guy?
Bean's twin.
What is... I'm... You know, because I saw Pred coming down... He was in the area. It makes me so suspicious that this is some kind of, like, trap, like, by Pred. With this burn book thing. But I don't think Pred has the brain cells for something like this.
You look up Owl on Twitter? Is there anything?
No.
Let's go to PDF to open all these boxes and throw things in the tray.
Who's putting on armor plates back there? What was that? What the hell? What's this?
Back to the orange Astron.
Fuck the police!
I'm hopping out.
Been
I'm loading up
tackled?
these boxes.
What's going on?
Don't get back in that vehicle, sir.
It's alright. Nobody knows.
Thank you. Alright. Report time, I guess.
Have any other pursuits going on from this?
What the hell happened here?
The
guy's trying to get his car back.
Car. Stick on the Emulsio.
They want to get involved.
Ram
Because I wasn't allowed to or
Super
not.
Diamond.
What the
Marcus
hell?
back in the parking lot.
Oh, I'm grabbing my scale.
Stick on the Emulsio.
What's that? Sorry.
Am I allowed to assist if it's here or?
What you mean?
As a cadet, because I'm technically a cadet and I don't have an FTO or a ride along.
I would not get involved just in case.
Okay. I thought I would ask just to be on the
Technical
safe side.
supervision. How long you been waiting, mate?
Not that long.
I'll see if I can get you an FDR, okay?
Yeah, they're coming to
Good
pick
time.
up
Sounds
your
good, boss.
pursuit, Betty, in this Emulsio. Never mind, the Sultan's there as well.
Where are you, Betty?
So at the picture
Sure, some of these tanks are explosive.
I've gone westbound integrity, and she ran me over. clarification, if you find the suspect again with the pink jogger, she's clear to be beat.
My number's locked, holding that in place at Mission Row. I'm going to grab my other number and hope you pursue.
Hey, Firm,
How
you
would
also have
they
to
know
pursue with
my
the Astron as
ping?
well?
Hey, Firm, we're southbound on Rancho. Let us know if you want to do comms on this or you want to hold.
Right?
Hey,
There's
y'all
a,
can do
there's a
comms
ping
on...
sorting involved there.
Firm.
Firm.
I just heard one of them say, if we shoot now, and they're going northbound on, westbound on Vespucci.
Bro, with that Astron, they might try to lead you somewhere.
I'm not going to pursue.
In the Astron on southbound Elysian Fields.
Alright, chat, armor up.
We're now facing
I need to go
northbound
put
Elysian
this
Fields.
fucking book away before I get fucking stolen from me.
Just be super careful opening the doors up at Mission Row in case they're waiting to get in.
Oh my god.
Getting out of the Astron.
I'm
It's,
sorry, I'm
Rancho
sorry.
And Capitol.
I'll be there.
Last one. He's back in the Astron. He's going towards Elysian Fields.
Here we go, chap.
He shot down KO. He's back out of the car. He's shooting at me.
I'm putting this fucking evidence in my lockbox, I don't care.
He's at the Capitol block. Went to Elysian Fields. Elysian Fields. He's going toward... back out of the car again. He's, going northbound parallel. He's merging Elysian Fields northbound. I popped some shots at him. He's still in the orange Astron. I'm VCB. Might be canals. I think he might have gone into the canals westbound.
I did hear a car towards the speech standby. Maybe that was you.
Pink Sultan's coming behind you, careful.
So we got an officer with KO.
Are we able to get KO picked up?
Don't know.
I'm gonna
I think our
see if
best bet would
Gears-
be to pick KO up if we can, if the other vehicle's left, and just go back and well secure the cars at Mission Row that we have.
Matilda and a cadet is already moving the car into Mission Row as we speak.
Yeah, Super Diver is secure.
What's KO's 20?
Block.
I should have vehicle gone to Olympic and westbound. Might be them, I don't know.
You have a plate on the orange Astron?
Negative. I'll go to him. Where do you want to do triage?
I'm in 3 months, Dark's gonna throw it in the ocean.
I mean, there's no suspects here, so can you just take him straight to... Is he EMS on duty?
No, we got no EMS.
Take him straight to CMC. There's no need for us to wait here for them to come back and shoot all of us. No suspects in the area, they've dipped, just grab him and take him to CMC.
Put up a unit, but I've locked his car just in case.
Well, don't sit here, just in case. We'll come back and get the vehicle.
Affiliation.
Hydra.
Hydra again. What a surprise.
Right, Chaos not responsive. Get him into Doctor as soon as can.
Hey, firm.
623 C.
Like, what was the point of that? What was the point of them shooting? I don't understand that. I don't even think they were being pursued properly. To clarify, what vehicles are we actually looking for other than the orange vehicle?
It's a blue Amagio, a light pale blue Amagio, a pink and coloured light pink Sultan, and yeah, that Astron.
The one that opened
If there's
fire.
any others that I forgot about.
What are those guys doing? There's shots fired over here.
What's the status with KO, Victor?
He's not breathing well. Doctor's looking after him.
Okay.
What's Kyle's action game? We should organize some units to get back there and collect the evidence. So.
Where the capital block is.
Yeah, I'll wait until people are cleared from the hospital though.
2 of us can come from the hospital and assist. I don't see them coming to the hospital because he's already been shot down, so...
I'll assist you.
I gotta take a call real quick to that no number.
Okay.
Hello?
Yeah, I figured you'd pick up now, you stupid bitch.
What do you want? I'm busy, yeah.
What are you busy doing? Richard, you don't do anything.
A cop just got shot, man. I was responding to that.
Oh my god, a cop just got shot. Yeah. Cops get shot all the time, every day. What else is fucking new? All right, what else is new, Richard? Which cop got shot?
None of your business, sir.
Oh, Richard, come on. Why are you like this? Richard, you've lost it.
Maybe if you didn't choke an EMS, I could tell you.
Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true. Hey, listen. Hey, it's not like choking that EMS is going to hold me back. People like me always raise to the top. We rise.
Of course, sure.
We always rise. We always rise. And Dark, what happens to people like you?
You're like yeast. Yeast rises, but it also causes infections. Sure. You know that? Nobody likes a yeast infection.
I don't think nobody does. Yeah, it's true. So, what you up to, Richard?
Why are you calling me like everything's fine? I don't want to talk to you.
What did I do to you? Are you telling me what I did to you?
You said I'm gonna destroy your husband. You said that.
Okay, so you don't think that I don't have reason? Like I got betrayed by my best friend. No, I didn't. That's the story that you're sticking to.
Correct. That's facts.
Oh, okay. That's a story. You see, Dark, you're such a fucking idiot. You're such a fucking idiot. All right. You know what I should have done? I should have let Frost fucking torture you. That's what I should have done. And I should have left Matt there in the fucking BCSO. I should have made you guys fucking watch from the cuck chair as I fucking lead and rise to the top. I should have let him destroy you. All right? You want to know something, Dark? I've learned something. I'm not loyal to anybody anymore. I'm only loyal to me. Everybody is going to know pain through my success. And you want to know something? You can't stop what's coming. You can't fucking stop what's in the works. What's going to fucking happen, you piece of shit. All right, I'm going to take over everything, you fuck. I'm going to take over it all. You want to know why? Because everybody's just an inferior fucking product compared to me, you fuck! And the next time it'll happen when I can put my fucking boot on your fucking neck, I'm gonna do it, you fucking piece of shit, alright? I'm never gonna fucking save you again. I'm gonna watch you fucking suffer, alright? I'm gonna watch you suffer and fucking die from my high chair, you fucking piece of shit, alright? You just remember that. I was the only person in your corner for years. Fuck you. I wish you nothing but bad things, you fucking idiot. All right, I can't wait to take everything from all of you. I can't wait, and it's coming soon. Just sit back and watch.
He did say high chair. He is really a baby throwing his rattle out of his high chair right now.
I would say
It's all
so.
part of the same scene, so.
He's fucking, Kyle is off the deep end. Sorry, I meant prick. You know what I mean. Fred has lost it. I'm back on channel. Did we head over to collect evidence shit or no?
Yeah.
Okay, copy. Hello.
Hey. So I just started joining as soon as I called
We
you.
still have a cuff suspect out there too, yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I just saw that you did add it. Okay. Was there anything else that we needed in the command report that you haven't added?
Not that I can think of it. Obviously, if I think of anything, I'll make sure it's in there. And I will try and touch base with Watt and Castle if I see them. Just to make sure their stuff is in there too, about him being uncuffed, which is what they said to me anyway. And anything else I think might be important. But no, I'm pretty sure everything's in there.
Do you remember if he cuffed him at the MLPD?
Yes, in the car park on Mission Row, I saw him cuff him.
Is that in your statement?
Yeah, I saw him cuff him, yeah.
Alright, okay. Don't think there's anything else. There was the thing about the updated statement that's in there. Okay. Alright, I think that's probably all we can do for now.
Yeah. Listen, if you need anything else, just give me a bell.
Alright, we'll do.
Alright, thanks, mate.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Done, book. Marking pinged to yeah, I just want to scan this for DNA. It's gonna have oh, there's nothing on it. Never mind. But it would because me and Nova passed it around. I guess not. What's happened with the Hover situation? Hover got fired.
Howdy.
Hello. Did that help? That tool, did it help?
I haven't had a chance to do it yet because I've been in a back-to-back call.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Hydra.
Well, that woman I chased said, "Pull up, bitch! Pull up, hoe! Pull up, bitch!"
Oh. Mr. Call, you wanted a police officer?
Wait. Do I? Oh, yes, yes. Would you? I'm looking for a police officer that would like to go on a blind date with. Blind date, of course.
Just let me get this straight. Your gang just shoots a cop, and you want us to go on a blind date? Are you stupid? There.
Okay, hold on now. You said I wasn't there.
I don't care.
Okay, then I don't care about you then. Caring about me.
I hope your blind date is absolutely terrible and you are single forever, sure.
I probably will be, which is okay. You know, it's part of the journey.
I guess so. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Okay. Let's do a quick report. Okay. Dude, there's too much going on, man. Fred's trying to take over the universe. What else is new? I need some music. Do you know this song? I'm not in the mood. Let's see. Start. Received an anonymous ping to a garage on Meteor X Vinewood. Inside a dumpster was a burned book titled, which was a catalog including all right. Yeah. All right, so the evidence.
Toby, do you have those red pins?
Yeah.
I thought you put them in the trunk.
Oh no.
Okay.
And your location. Alright, let's try and dissect this a little bit. I'm gonna run upstairs so I don't get.
Richard, it's not going well.
What isn't? Oh, your binge, your gamble. I need to. Can we just let? What was Pred's motivation there? What was he calling for? I feel like he called just a monologue. I think he might have called just a monologue. I don't know any of the reason why he would have called it. Yeah. Alright, let's have a look at this. So, we've got the Burn Book private catalog, property of Owl. Okay, let's have a look. Let's do a little bit of evidence. We've got property of
KR
Owl.
stabilized, he's unconscious, needs a breathing tube.
Oh my god.
So he's going to ICU?
He's in ICU.
Alright, perfect. We're going to break off from the hospital.
Perfect.
I mean, perfect, I mean, as in... We were sitting here wondering what was going on because we've been waiting outside. But if he's in ICU, there's no point waiting at the hospital. My bad. I just said to Ricky, I'm going to go and see what's going on. So I kind of didn't even mean to say that on the radio.
Who is out? Okay, what else? What else is important on here? Three-headed creature. This be just like a hydra, a dragon, Targaryen shit is a, you know, we gotta investigate this shit. Is that you spelled Targaryen? I don't know whether it is. Yeah, they're all SMGs. So the number 420-812-6392. 420-812-6392. G-A-R-G-A-R-Y-E-A-N, okay. So.
518-76 Toledo, getting my paycheck.
Private compilation of rare and historical equipment. H-002-026.
78's strawberry gas.
Oh my god.
Class 1, got blue in color Premier, just shot Ricky and I think another officer.
I'm gonna grab Air1.
Exiting eastbound through the squeeze.
Oh yeah, I see. Someone stay at strawberry.
Yeah, someone give them a call. Unsure how many suspects, might be 4 in the car. On the train tracks westbound Olympic.
I'm grabbing Air1.
Merging onto Olympic westbound. I'm in a Premier, they might.
It's not fucking fueled!
Southbound Laporta, southbound Laporta. Oh, I know all the parts out of this. Oh, they're shooting on the bench.
They're on the bend. There's 4 of them shooting from out of their car. I think Toby might be down. They were on the bend. They're U-turning. They're going southbound La Puerta. Correct lane to travel. I really need you in L1. I'm the only one on it.
Just southbound or northbound?
Northbound La Puerta, passing Red Garage. Toby's down there jumping down onto San Andreas. I am going to follow. It might be dangerous, but I have UCB.
I'm over here, though. Best scene?
I don't know. I just saw them take the jump down.
Okay, we need a unit with Toby picking him up.
I'm with Toby.
See a vehicle northbound Outer Street, but I don't think it's a blue Premium. That's a tube break.
Blue, yes. Premier it should be.
I've got no visuals. Let's get Toby back to Strawberry Gas. Have we got a unit with the Alphas at Strawberry as well?
Hey, 424-0. Picked them over there, G. He's looking at their wounds packed and stuff.
Copy. Yeah, I've got. No, I'm gonna keep Code 6 in a little bit, but then I'm gonna route back towards Strawberry and Airworm.
It was kind of a blue, so I might see if it's near Grove, but I'm not gonna go in.
What is going on, bro? Hey, I'm gonna give you Overwatch in Air1, and then once you get moved, I'll move with you.
So I just finished locking the car and moving now. I generally don't know how they disappeared so quick. There's 4 people. They all got out on foot on the bend from Olympic onto southbound La Puerta. There'll be evidence there.
Yeah. Dude, what's going on today, bro?
Do you know of any affiliation?
It was a mana blue, but I can't confirm it was mana.
Alright.
Everyone is overhead. We should have 313 staying at the Strawberry Gas Station. Make sure you give them first aid if you haven't already. I see a high-speed vehicle going eastbound on Innocence. I can't. It's too dark for me to see the color. Doesn't feel like shift 3. I mean, technically it's shift 1 now. The Crims also get the shift change. We don't get this many 78s in shift 3, man. I'm just trying to do some investigative work. Hello? You want Doc to be a superhero? God. I did once, I remember 3.0, I asked Kobe to add the Dark Knight thing.
General collected evidence of strawberry scene.
The Dark Nightmare. Right, you got a high-speed vehicle coming south Strawberry. Just be careful. He's putting it into the gas station. Got orange headlights. Age, I'm flying a helicopter, bro.
Just 2 females. I didn't see any females in the actual shooting. It was like 4 guys who got out.
Okay, Beach, if I crash, I'm blaming you.
Loaded up into Betty's car now. I'll help escort him to CMC.
Okay, I'm back. Are you on Twitter posting anything?
Here at the gas station, just to watch over the cars in the building.
Need
There's
lawyer,
one
fuck
by
the
the school
cops.
right here as
All
well.
cops are bad.
I think that was there the other day.
Yeah, it could be.
I saw that blue premiere earlier.
Is there a doctor in PER or?
Dr. Hawkins did just threw him one, so he may be around.
He's not. He's
April.
I want to find out what happened so bad. The blue premiere. Everyone, especially, I'm just gonna head down and just scout over the south side for this blue vehicle, just in case we can spot it.
I'm outside if people need a ride back.
Like a blue Amaggio and a pinkish Shorten, but they're staying at the Grove Street red brick. There's some guy selling drugs in the alleyway down there. I need to do airborne flyovers more often, bro. Honestly, I feel like we could get so much info. I want to get a Havoc. UV Havoc at the Marshalls. Have a little stealth chopper just flying about. What kind of vehicle was it you were looking for?
Blue
Blue Premier.
There's a blue vehicle down at Dilly Doge house, but I can't tell. I'm not good with calls enough to know if it's a premiere. Was it? Did he have Underglow? Do you know?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, they obviously got held up for the cuffed suspect and then shot.
Oh, okay.
That's what happened. Okay.
Which affiliation was that then?
Hydra.
Because Hydra was that one.
Oh, okay, so maybe not Nano.
I've said it like 3 times on radio. Beware, there's a cuffed suspect out there in the past 40 minutes or something.
So I guess Hydra are just going after cops
Did
now.
anyone bring Victor back to his car? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I got it.
It's going to collect evidence on the fraudulent pick.
Really causing the sack. If the darkest detective just a T-Gremlin, honestly, you're not even wrong. Like, from my OOC perspective, you're not even wrong. Because at the end of the day, I don't care about closing cases versus a lot of other people. I just care about the RP that comes in for their investigation. So, like, technically, you're kind of right.
I'm gonna do it off duty, okay?
Okay.
Who's putting up the report for the shooting?
You can just attach it to the A-Boost one that had the other 13 Alpha on it. The same situation.
Think we could charge these people with human trafficking? Yeah. Silence on the radio.
If you can articulate that uncuffing someone is labor, maybe.
Has to be for a long period of time for human trafficking.
Yeah.
It's 43412, mate.
Yeah, got it, thank you.
Why is all this, like, mush down here? I says fuck the police. Nice. Oh, there goes Jeb. There went RGB. Who didn't refuel Air 1? I gotta have a look at. Yeah.
collect evidence where they shot me and Toby on the plaza?
Banned right now. There's casings, bloods, vehicle fragments, but I'm not finding any projectiles whatsoever.
They were. Let me show you.
So they shot you, Ricky, after you'd uncuffed the suspect.
Yeah, I affirm.
You might as well just say no, we're not uncuffing him, so they're going to shoot you anyway.
Who is three? Who is three
You're going to get shot, you
to
might as well just not do what they want.
7-6? Who is that? Ramon?
Dispatch 318.
Oh no no no! Oh no 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 no!
Uh, 306, 76 MRPD, evidence processing.
Oh, is it refuel now that I parked it? That's weird. It was 100% low fuel when I got in it. And it shows as low fuel on the thing. It's like I pulled it out and parked it and now it's topped up, but... maybe. Maybe I've just mistakenly messaged Ramona. Oops, oopsies. Is Michael Powers still waiting for an FTO? For any FTOs available to take care of Cadet?
I can train if you want me to, Dark.
Please, no. No, thank you.
That might not be that bad of an idea.
It's a terrible idea.
What did I ever do to you, by the way?
Crimbo could probably teach that cadet valuable life lessons.
Crimbo?
Sorry, haven't.
So there's been some updates.
Hello.
Hey, Richard.
Hello, Brandy.
How are you today?
I've been
What
better.
did I ever do to you?
What's wrong, honey?
You existed there.
Richard,
What?
come here.
Sorry, I'm speaking to Crimbo.
Oh, okay.
It's
okay.
not
I'm coming at
Crimbo,
MRPD.
it's Sithbo now.
No, you'll forever be Crimbo.
What did I ever do to you, actually?
You did. I'm pretty sure you kidnapped me one time.
Dude,
in the back of a van.
That does not sound like what I would do.
Hey, Dark, you ever heard
It just exists, that's why.
Hey, Brandy, you're fat. Be
I'm
quiet.
not. I'm strong.
Oh, don't be like that.
I'm strong.
No, that's how me and Brady talk to each other.
That's how we show each other love.
That's how we show
As long as
affection.
it's consensual.
Yeah, he's a fat fuck too. It's okay.
Oh, thank you, Brandy.
No problem, Sippo.
See?
Richard looking
See,
really,
Richard?
really good today, but Rhodes looked better.
Yeah, he does. Wait,
Yeah,
this
when
one
I saw him last night.
Richard, let me get a job.
You said get a job? Is that what you said?
Yeah,
You
let me
have
be
a
cop.
job.
I don't want you to be a
No.
cop, no thank you.
Why?
I don't want you to be a cop.
Why? What did I ever do to you?
You've been a heinous criminal, the worst type.
You
some
knocked
might
my
say.
car into the Civ Dock water once.
Really?
Yeah.
Why?
Because you bumped me into it when I was chasing you.
Did I say anything?
Yeah, you came back and laughed.
You're laughing
You're an
now.
asshole. You're an asshole.
No, now it's okay.
You're a fucking
I'm
asshole.
so sorry, Brandy. Here,
No one can't even look
Brandy.
at you.
Brandy,
What?
I'd like to apologize for my actions that I've
Thank
committed.
you.
No, I'm
Oh, he's
apologizing.
apologizing.
Oh.
Oh my god.
I wouldn't know what. I bet you wouldn't know what that looks like, huh, Richard?
Actually, he does. He's apologized to me many times. Because me and Richard are dating.
What?
Richard's a married man.
What is wrong with you, Brandy?
Richard, hey, you fuck with the
It's
fit?
just so easy to fuck with you.
Richard, you fuck with the fit?
No, you look like you hit
I actually
randomized
love
on
it.
Sims.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Because it actually has. It's feng shui. Look, the green of the checkered with the
Watch
flames.
this.
Like, it's actually good.
Watch this, Richard. Ready?
Except for like the whole hat and everything.
God, your beak hit me, man. You can't be doing
Yeah.
that.
That's very. That could be seen as a deadly weapon.
You know what else is a deadly weapon?
Me.
Me.
The only thing
No, it's
deadly
going a
about you
very
is
different
whenever you
place.
pass gas.
1 second. Richard, you know because we've seen this deadly weapon?
Richard.
My dick.
Are you going off duty?
What is wrong with you? No, I'm going to see Davenport.
Oh, okay. Can we ride together after?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Brent, do you want to ride together?
Davenport, what are we doing about this stupid gang?
Well, I say we go hard on them for at least the rest of the shift that I'm on duty. Get some PBS off the rip and aggressive.
Yeah, I agree. It's just honestly, like getting someone uncuffed and then shooting them afterwards is like, where's that level of violence coming from? I don't know whether we need to reach out. I don't know. Probably shouldn't be me.
I don't understand the reason for shooting them afterwards. Because at that point, why would you? The reason we do uncuff them is because they obviously got a gun pointed and you're held up, right?
Yeah.
So you are not wanting to get shot, so you comply with them to uncuff them, and then they shoot you anyway. So you may as well just say no. Get fucked. You can get someone else to uncuff them. You're going to get shot.
No,
It's
yeah.
the same outcome. I mean, obviously you can't do that, but logically, what's the point in you complying to what they want? You get shot anyway.
I wasn't attached to the original call. Why did Ko get shot?
I guess they couldn't get away from you. I don't know, but it all started. They were chasing an A boost, and KO found them on 68. I think they were trying to repair something, and he pulled up.
Yeah.
And that was when he was just grunting and groaning on the radio, but nothing
Wait,
was,
whose birthday
else
is
was
that?
being said. And everyone's like, "What's going on? What's going on?" So that's when I went up there because I thought maybe he was being, it could have been anything. They could have had him in a headlock or whatever,
Yeah.
where he couldn't reach his radio, anything like that. And when I headed up there, he said that he'd got tackled and they'd repaired the car and taken off. I got eyes on the car as it went southbound. By the time I turned around, I couldn't see where it went.
Oh, it's
And
Nikki's birthday
then
today?
I think they got visual of the car again. Heading northbound on Los Santos Freeway.
Was that the Super Diamond?
This was the original boost vehicle.
Oh.
So I went and started code 6 and through Grapeseed, and I seen it parked at where the impound lot is on Grapeseed Ave. And then two people, the male and the female, run out, got in that car and took off again. And I believe they ended up crashing the car out or something. It was disabled. They got out of that into another vehicle and then fled, and then that's when the interference started. Well, actually, when the Raiden went out, the female got cuffed and the male got away, and then they come back with like 3 or 4 vehicles and picked up the female cuffed suspect. And then we pursued all the other vehicles, which then brought in the Emargio, the Progress, the whatever it is, Jubilee or Cullinan. I'm not sure what I call them.
Right.
We lost eyes on the Cullinan. We still had the Progress. So I went and helped Ricky with that. They crashed the Progress out, and then they had multiple people come pick them up and try to repair it. It didn't work, so they just dipped. We got the vehicle back here to Mission Row, and then when we come back with that vehicle, the original SUV was the one that you seen parked up in front of the door here. They were parked in front of the door, obviously hoping that we'd come around the corner and they'd be able to get into the motor pill, maybe to get the other vehicle back.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, so it ended up boxed down there, and then it all went from there. And that's when KO pursued the Astron that the guy stole. He jumped into an Margio and then into an Astron, and then KO was pursuing that, and then apparently he just got out at the Capitol block there and shot him. So I don't know if there was words exchanged or whether he was being aggressive with him or something, they didn't like it or anything like that. But
yeah, I don't
obviously
know.
KO's in ICU now, so we've got no way of knowing. But
Okay, well, listen, whatever you want to do, I'll bet you up. So if you want to go aggressive or whatever, but
I say anywhere where we can identify a Hydra at anything today, we should immediately PBS.
Yeah.
Just at normal speeds to start with, and if it gets aggressive straight away, we'll just up it to 140.
Okay.
Not fuck around with them.
Sounds good to me.
So yeah, you have permission to do that. If I'm not actually on the scene, you have permission to do that. So
okay,
you
yeah, sure.
command anyway, you can make that call. So
I'm gonna make a through one about Hydra or no?
You can do. You can do. I'm just putting my statement and stuff in. So.
Any call where we can ID Hydras being involved will have increased duration. Any call we can ID Hydras being involved. How do you want me to word it? That will be aggressive up the rib, or would you? How do you want me to put it?
Just say that PBS will be authorized immediately for any call that Hydra can be positively identified. Input C command for pit speeds or whatever. Yeah, what's the easiest way to say show no leniency towards them?
Yeah, I think that's good there.
Or just show no lenience towards them. PBS straight up from any call that Hydra's associated that can be positively identified within. Yeah, something along those lines.
Now, quarter. Take a shot. Hello?
Can there be an announcement about that? Because I can say it at the meeting, but bitch is still not going to read the announcements.
Let me ask Devin if he
As
wants
well.
it to be an announcement or he just wants it for this shift.
Okay, right.
Alright, leave it with me. Bye-bye. Then, but Brandy's asking, should we do an announce, like a, you want to do an announcement in the MDT or
You can do, yeah.
You want me to do one?
Yeah, if you want to do one, you just state the same things, yeah.
All right, I'll do it in the car, Brandy. You still waiting, Michael?
I sure am.
No one's offered to take you out. Yes. Hello.
You're gonna die in 3 days.
Remember, what are you doing? Did he go off duty for that? Did he fucking go off duty for that? Did he fucking go off duty? Where the fuck is this dog guy? Rimbo, I swear to God with that.
Civo.
Brandy, come pick me up.
Okay, give me a second.
Hello.
Hello, Jenny. Are you an FTO?
I'm my hell. I ain't anything.
What do you mean you're not an FTO?
I ain't anything, Doc. I'm just living free, doing what I want.
You're actually not an FTO.
Oh, age. As
Why
I said,
not,
I
then?
have taken. Right. Okay. Do you want to know the fun part? Is I don't even have my first aid certificate, even though I was a doctor.
What? Okay, this seems a bit silly.
Yeah, but it's only also because I haven't pointed it out to anyone.
But you pointed it out to me now.
Well, would you, if you'd like to give me my first aid certificate, you're more than welcome.
I don't know whether I can.
I think you just, put it on my profile. I don't know.
I'm giving you your foot. Hold on, I don't know whether there's legislation around this. Should I call you back in a bit and see if I can get you there? Okay. You want anything else?
I think I already have my class 2 cert because I was told just to get a class 2. I don't know if I do though. Probably don't.
What's up,
Don't
big
know.
boy?
Get in, big boy.
All right, bye bye.
All right, thank you. Bye.
I ain't riding with this piece of garbage.
Get in, Richard.
Dude, what the fuck?
Let's talk about it.
Piece of garbage,
Richard, let's talk about it.
Let's have a counseling session.
You know what, Richard? Don't make me say it.
Say what, huh?
Nothing.
Don't make Big Mama do it.
You got. Oh.
Thank you for calling 911. How can I help you?
Well, he's a pretty good start.
Where do you need help, ma'am?
Actually, he's doing a
I'm
pretty
guessing
good job.
food
The
court.
food stall? What's going on?
It's back for a 9. We got a 911. We're 76 to the food stall.
A clown clapping.
Apparently, there's a clown clapping. I don't know whether that's a crime, but we're gonna find out.
Okay, I have units pulling up right now. Okay.
Who
I
knows?
have units
mate?
running
Who
in right
knows?
now.
Could be public indecency. We're gonna
Yeah,
cut
I
this out.
want to replace something very indecent.
What's happening? Where's the clapping? What are you doing?
We've located the clapping potion.
What are you doing?
I'm scared, guys.
This isn't a crime.
Are you being harassed, ma'am?
I told him to go away.
Okay. Listen, this stall isn't open. There's a stall that just opened over there.
No, he looks like he's gonna kill me.
No, he's not.
He also is not wearing
Big
any
spider,
shoes.
big spider,
Mr.
big
Walker.
spider. Ah, thank you. Okay.
What do you mean?
Is he one of
Just
you?
staring at me through the shutter with like these.
If you need
bloody
food.
eyes, and she's like freaking clapping.
Hey.
Man, I'm scared. Stop looking at me.
Hey, what are you sniffing?
Sniffing?
Please go away. I think he's gonna eat me.
Hello, so you speak? You hablo anglais? Tu penses anglais?
Hello?
No? But I'm all out of languages. Brandy, you got any
I
languages?
speak baddie. Do you speak baddie?
Talks monkey. See, look, he told
You
me.
talk monkey, right?
Go!
Are you telling me that does not sound
I mean,
scary?
kinda. I speak to predicate.
Did she just first roll doll? Did she? I think she did. That was pretty
I think you're safe to
impressive.
open the thing.
Sitting down and
I
I
just
scared him
wanna
off
look
with my
at
saw.
peace, you know?
That was pretty
Coming
good.
back in. Oh shit.
Miss Walker, you okay? Was that all the monkey was doing this whole time, just sitting there clapping?
Richard.
What?
I asked it to go away, and it didn't go away, and then it started screeching the way that it just started screeching, like the hoo hoo ha ha thingy, like aggressively.
I can't lie.
It's gonna eat me alive.
This
You
is
think this is
actually
like
really
Planet of
creepy.
the
I'm not
Apes?
surprised she called 911.
Yeah.
Like, look at
Okay.
his mask. It's kind of scary.
If I shoot it, do
What
I
if
go
it's
to
not a
prison?
mask? Not if it's in self-defense. I need some ID
Technically,
now,
it's
monkey. Give me some ID, yeah. Give me some ID now, monkey.
Yeah, we got reports of
Listen,
harassment.
yeah, we need to listen. You're detained at this point, Mr. Monkey. Okay?
Yeah.
Mr. Monkey, you are detained there. So,
Mr. Monkey.
Mister.
Caesar?
Mister.
The monkey is
to ID and talk
fleeing?
to you.
Never
Is
mind.
the monkey a
Wait,
mister?
wait.
I don't like when he spreads his legs like that.
I think it's one of those.
Can you stop manspreading?
You guys ever played Call of Duty?
It's the fucking. It's a symbol monkey.
Yeah, it's a monkey from Call of Duty.
Yeah.
It's not a symbol monkey. It would have exploded by
do
now.
you know any animal
Jamal, you're
control?
ugly, be quiet.
Yeah.
Yeah, can you call animal control for this monkey, please?
But it's not doing anything wrong.
He was harassing someone in a food stall, menacingly sitting out there
He was
clapping.
harassing
Oh
a
my
woman
God, is
in
that
Women's
Dexter?
Month.
What the fuck is that?
Tonight's the night. You best watch yourself, Brandy.
You know,
What the
he
hell?
actually kidnapped me and almost cut up my body. Once.
What?
Allegedly.
Well, no, you got caught. You got so. Oh.
I'll fucking kill you! Allegedly. Yeah, no need for guns, guys.
What are you doing about the monkey?
I don't think I'm allowed to listen to this.
I just don't. I don't want her. I don't want us to leave. And then
Listen. Mr. Monkey, I need you
Thank you
just
for calling
don't
911, I
leave.
can help you.
Listen, you're being trespassed at this time, so don't come back today. You'll be untrespassed tomorrow, okay? Just don't come back to
Don't
the
let him
to
speak
the
to you like
food
that, Mr.
stalls,
Monkey. Shoot him.
You shut your mouth there. Okay, you need to just go home.
Sorry,
Go
Gray.
back to the.
Why are
I
you
didn't
bullying
speak
him,
to you
bro?
like that.
This weird and normal. This guy was he was harassing people inside.
Hey, Mr. Monkey, if I give you a gun, will you shoot him?
That's cool conspiracy. So you want to go to prison?
I said allegedly.
I think I can.
Would it be the first time you guys harassed a monkey? I heard you tried to arrest a monkey for shitting on a car. He can't control himself. They're just monkeys.
How do you know that?
I heard it. The streets be talking. You know, a gorilla gets on the
Maeve,
streets and, you know,
Maeve, come over
word
here.
gets around.
This guy look like anybody? Yeah.
Don't look too closely. I'm gonna look the other way now.
Now look this way.
I'm gonna look the right now.
What's
I'm
that
gonna look back this
besties
way.
guy? What's that besties guy with the big chin?
The one
Jamal,
with the,
Jamal, they're
really
cracking
talking
the
about-
code.
You talking about? You talking
cracking
about?
the code.
Hold on. You talking about?
He's got a really stupid name.
You talking about? Coop Torres?
No. Those guys have normal names.
Hey, come. What's that behind you?
Where? Oh.
Hey,
let's go!
Jamal, we gotta go! We gotta go!
We need additional units. He's a wanted suspect. He's in a red suit and he's taking off westbound. He's gonna take off westbound San Andreas. Go out.
Taking off eastbound San Andreas. We're nurse.
What do you want down?
That's not
Get
what
away
he says
from
hello
her.
to old friend. You could have been so much, but you
Sorry, I had
ruined
to
your
get
life.
the formal statement.
No, I actually didn't. I'm having a great time.
Hey, Junior.
Hey, I'm coming
Right.
with you guys. Let's go.
Get out the car. I will trespass you and send you to jail.
What? Why?
You're not the mayor anymore. You don't have privilege yourself.
I still don't. Do you even know what happened and why he
Yeah, he
faked his
faked
death?
his death because I don't even know why, but he did.
Because he didn't want to be
afraid of
mayor
losing?
anymore.
Oh,
Yeah,
he knew he was
actually.
gonna win and didn't want to be mayor.
Yeah, or he was avoiding the whole Fredridge Farm situation. Who knows?
Yeah, he did
Oh,
fuck that
probably.
up. Uh-oh.
So continuing.
Where are they right now?
Please, TV.
Oh, southbound.
Who was the car? Red Sultan?
Yo.
You are nowhere
Okay, well,
near.
they crashed. They crashed in like the Spanish place.
So
they went in it.
where?
I've marked it up.
Oh, thanks, Rich.
I think they're hiding
Dick.
in here.
Don't call me
Yeah,
there.
they're hiding in the Spanish Plaza.
Spanish
Coming out
Plaza.
this morning with-
Honestly, maybe it's so
Right, top
small.
one morning
He
with
said, "Come,
passing
don't
the
look
theatre.
behind you," and then he said, "What?" And he turned around, and then that's how we
I
knew
need
it was
somebody on
him.
this. All the way to
Mavis
Marathon.
is so smart.
She's so small.
Where's my marathon? Someone get me
Where's
a fucking
marathon?
buffalo in here.
I'm coming, but it's me. I'm not good.
I'm gonna go steal Peter's.
Gone through the alleyway.
Don't think like that. Don't think like that.
Well, it's raining, and I have Sivbo who really weighs us down. I know.
CPS well.
Might be in Red Desert Alleyway.
Didn't
It might
come
be in
through the
Blue
promenade north, so they had to have gone south.
They're
I'm
checking
checking
the
my
wall anyway.
camera.
Do you have one at Little Soul?
Yep.
I'm going to Little Soul immediately. I'm not even joking you.
I'm Blue Cage.
I'm so
It's not a
sorry.
Little Soul.
Sippo's weighing me down.
Really?
I keep
Got
losing
a
people
projector.
in one turn.
It's not your fault, Maeve. I was getting the statement of Eliana as a formality because I think she might hurt him.
Vehicle's just pulled into Little Soul, but I think it's Aziz. It's not the Sultan.
What was the last exact 20 again?
Going southbound into
Oh my God!
the alley.
Right, there's a homeless man attacking Aziz at Lucky Plucker right now. And they're fighting! Oh! Ow! Get him! Get him!
We thought it was a homeless dude. It actually checks out. It is Carmine.
I am not homeless.
Carmine,
Really?
you're pathetic.
Whoa, that was too far, Brandy.
No, it's not. He's pathetic after what I heard.
What
I have so much respect.
What'd you
for him.
hear?
Well, he resigned before he could get fired.
Is that right?
Movie set.
The old
Same thing,
Brian
man.
night.
I don't even know what he did, but
You got arrested.
all I know
there.
is that. Huh?
You got arrested there.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you got arrested for criminal use of a firearm.
No.
Vehicle
And I
you're
went to
looking for?
bench and I think you got found
Red Salt,
guilty.
yeah.
Red Salt, yeah.
Wait, firm. With like the
Probably
black
gonna peel it anyway.
hood on it, I'm assuming.
Yeah,
I
from-
think so.
Yeah, the primary target inside is going to be a male, big chin. He's wearing a brown shirt. He's dyed his hair like blondie brown, and it's come
No,
on
it
Google.
shaved his mustache. He shaved his mustache.
Oh yeah, he
too.
shaved his mustache.
We'll answer to come.
Comments fighting again. Get him! Get him! Knock him out! Yeah!
Colorful garage code 4. They're gonna
Break,
be
I think break.
gone.
I think I want the Sultan. I think it's behind Weasel Nose. I saw a Sultan pulling behind Weasel Nose. It's like in the alleyway. Two individuals who got it. It's at least He's hit Lucky Plucker right now. He's behind the tree. I can't see him anymore. Now he's out on foot by Lucky Plucker.
I see him.
He's running down into the alleyway.
He's jumping over the wall.
No, he's not over the wall yet. Oh, he's over the wall now.
over the wall.
He's getting into the Sultan.
I'm here for the exit.
Yeah, he's going in the Sultan now.
Sultan Brady, box of Sultan Brady. God
Damn,
damn
too
it, Brady.
late.
I've got like 4 warrants.
He's found Adam's apple.
Guys, bear with me. It's raining, and I'm not really a good driver.
Assault.
I'm freaking
You got
out.
this, you got
I'm
this,
gonna
sir.
freak out.
You're okay.
Pulling up a back,
It seems you have crashed already.
You stop. Seriously.
Just an
Approaching
observation.
occupation.
Okay. Like, joke. I just arrived.
Westbound occupation.
I don't know what just happened to your voice, but I feel like I was visited by a banshee of the night.
Oh, sorry. Sometimes that happens.
It's okay. This woman's
Wait, that was really good.
Richard, can we talk about why you hate me?
Yeah, let's have therapy right
I
now.
hate you. I don't hate you. I just don't think you should be a government employee.
Eastbourne all the way to South Boulevard, disregard.
I feel like you are irresponsible.
No, Richard definitely should be a government employee.
Now you're being petty.
Coming out South Boulevard to Pero,
What?
westbound.
You're being petty.
Why? Left southbound.
Because you already said that because I said it.
Brother!
Back
Like,
into the laneway.
okay, you know what? You want to bring me
Brandy.
I'm gonna drop you off. I'll turn this Subaru around. I'll turn this fucking Subaru around, bitch.
We're not in a Subaru right here.
We're role playing. I'm a mom that's gonna turn on her car with her 2 kids in the car because they're not acting right.
You'd have like
I'd have a mom van.
Yeah, you'd have a mom van, yeah. You'd be a soccer mom for sure. You'd be screaming from the sidelines. You'd be like,
I would be like, why did you not give him a... I'd be beefing with the coaches.
Go left.
And the
go left.
coaches definitely...
Pull your head out of your fucking ass!
I swear to God, why did you listen to me?
Eastbourne, right, northbound.
Hey, are you one of those people that
Eastbound,
when you're
Warwick.
kids, you like drop your kids off at school? You like put the music on really high to like embarrass them?
Past the Rockford Plaza.
No, my sister did that to me though.
Sam.
I don't have
Just like
kids. I used to
hypothetically.
work with kids though. I'm actually really nice.
Yeah.
Going left, northbound.
I am. I'm very
I'm really
caring.
nice too.
Oh yeah, sure.
Well, you're not Kimbo. Go left.
I
No.
know, Dark.
Dark, you know I coach children.
Power up to Vinewood, left westbound Vinewood.
He said coach. It sounded like kill.
Comment.
Northbound
I'm not gonna
Alta.
kill children. Jesus Christ.
Westbound in the
Then take the
laneway,
jump. Keep
across
going
from the
straight.
Bolt.
I know.
Leads
Richard.
towards
Richard.
Up and Adam.
You're
Backseat fucking
backseat
driver.
driver.
Fucking pull over.
Westbound and then
Brandy
left southbound
parallel.
Los Lagunas.
Left eastbound alleyways parallel Vinewood. Sorry.
Davenport.
Right southbound, immediate left eastbound, exiting out towards I believe Power.
Never
Stand
seen that
by.
one before.
Right southbound, stand by.
Flipped
Alta.
on Alta.
Oh, flip.
Flipped on Alta towards Vinewood. I'm getting out.
Stand by for interference vehicles. Stay in the car, Kimbo.
Yeah, I'm not going there.
Top of Ultra Street.
Assistance.
Okay, private dog is still in the vehicle. We got one out on foot. Come here, you little bugger. Private dog is out of the vehicle, been pulled out.
By the vault. Get away from me, League of Legends player.
Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. You can't use that as an insult, damn.
We have a marina on Alta.
Alright, I'm gonna teach you so. I'm gonna do it, damn.
No.
I'm gonna reload first.
No.
Hold on a second.
Come here, sir. We have
Okay,
a
fine, I
unit
will.
chase that 'cause I'm stuck.
Watch out, I'm about to flip that bitch.
Drive.
Flipping the car. Yes, Richard, get in. He's in the white
Get in from
Premier.
here.
Yes.
To the white premier.
Confirm, I'm mobile.
I can't chase.
It's too dangerous.
Alta Street.
Copy.
You guys in there? He's in the car.
What are you doing?
Westbound Horwick. It's a white
He's in
premier.
there
He's
again.
in the
He doesn't
right
have
rear
keys. He doesn't have
of the
keys.
vehicle.
Oh, he
Yes,
does.
he does.
Right. Northbound St. Vitus.
Well, why is he just sitting there with his cock out, bro?
You got duped there.
Well, he's
Right,
just sitting
eastbound
there
St.
spinning the
You're gonna
wheels.
roll
Did you
that
not see
vehicle.
him? Oh, it was probably stalling.
Here or not?
Yeah,
Brother.
Knox is the RO of the vehicle. It's southbound. Venus,
Oh
left
my god, that. Oh
eastbound
my
Horwick.
god, that.
Northbound
Behind
Alta.
us, friend.
Get back here!
I come back to try to flip
The
Did
red
anyone
Sultan's
stay back
already
with that?
flipped. No. It's mobile with the other guy. We're chasing it. It's smoking.
Alright, firm.
Three on the main car.
Eastbound
It's
Street
flipped
Laneway
in
out
front
to
of
Power
us.
Street at 50 on a pole. Facing back westbound.
You clip a
Southbound
PBS, by
Power
the
Street.
way. PBS is open.
We're continuing southbound Power.
I forgot I was primary for a minute. I don't know whether I am, but I'm taking it.
No, it would be me,
Across the San
right?
Andreas. Across the San
Doesn't matter,
Andreas
though.
to lower Power.
Doesn't matter. I'm gonna get ya.
Westbound Vespucci.
Slow down.
This guy.
Southbound Alta.
Oh! Yeah! Sorry! He tried to
Thumbs
ankle
up.
break me.
My whip's down.
Eastbound, parallel, right.
I
Parallel
took a
Olympic.
sip of my Alani
50
and you
to
almost made me spit it
southbound
out,
now.
Rich.
What's
The Benny's
Alani?
Laneway eastbound.
Caffeine drink.
Out to Power Street, right
Coffee?
southbound.
Energy
Took
drink.
a pill in the
Potion energy.
bees to show Avicii I was cool.
Right southbound, Strawberry.
Fuck, they went north.
Good attempt. Good parallel. Good parallel.
Richard.
Left eastbound, Carson.
Richard. Press his finger up
That's
against
Mega Mall.
Richard's lips.
Hey! Stanley back, you fuckers on the road!
Roy
They're
Lowe,
going
left
behind
northbound, Roy
you!
Lowe,
Sorry,
Brick Lane.
Behind you!
They're gonna exit BDP though, watch.
Left westbound,
Give
McDonald.
Brandy touch my lips.
Are you on the phone with Rose?
I'm about to call him. I'm about to leave a
Northbound Davis,
voicemail.
left westbound through the Lucky Plucker laneways.
Who's out of
Reverse
warning
south
with-
side skip.
Oh, never mind. The guy's down.
Northbound Elgin. Left westbound Adams Apple.
Uh-oh.
Did he eject?
Nothing or the tree?
Nothing. Genuinely
Way to
nothing.
Calais.
I think I might see him standing
Right,
out.
Don't worry about picking me up.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
If he hit nothing, I don't know what you saw, Toby. It's up to you. I don't.
Well,
we don't give
I
a
didn't
shit.
I didn't see him.
You hit
Left
nothing?
westbound San
I
Andreas.
just saw him like on the ground.
Nothing.
We believe you. Oh, he's getting up.
Cross Ginger.
God,
Oh, look
my
at him. He's
legs.
getting up.
Getting up,
Northbound
yeah.
Movie Star.
Stay mobile.
Don't you do it, that. Don't you
Right,
do it,
eastbound
that.
South Boulevard del Perro.
I'm
Crossing
gonna
the Beacon
slap the
proper
shit out of
eastbound.
you.
Yeah, we gonna slap the shit out of you. Get
We're
over
gonna
here.
slap the
Let's
shit
We're
out
gonna,
of
we
you.
gonna
that
arrest
way.
you. Surrender. Surrender.
No.
I think the car might be the
You
same.
say no on
It's
the
working near
radio?
movie studio.
Spanish pushing all the way to West
Please
Eclipse.
help me. I'm near movie studio. I need help right now.
Cross
They're
West
not coming
Eclipse.
for you.
I
They're
got
not
Van
coming for
Lane up into
you.
Environment Hills. Emerging westbound.
over with this big
Coming up on Ace
body.
Jones.
Now I'm going for cuffs. Yes.
Stay down by the
Awesome.
stairs there. They're gonna do the
I need
slip
to
around.
Yeah,
reload
they're
my
going to come
taser
back out
shit
to Ace
then.
Jones.
Doubt it.
Oh, they blew up, but they're still mobile. They're still mobile. They're gonna exit.
I need to
I'm
reload there.
Got them exiting out here on Ace
I
Jones.
can't tackle him.
Brandy, come on.
To the
then.
driveway.
A driveway. And then
Get
they're carrying
there.
on. Westbound Ace Jones.
How did you miss that, Brandy? Come on.
I didn't
man.
miss it. It's, you know, he's just really, he's bigger than me. It's not my fault. He's fat and obese.
Off-road westbound on the grass behind the houses.
No,
It's
my
fine,
game
we're about-
crashed. No. I haven't had that in a while. Alright, I'm gonna go grab a drink and maybe a little snack to keep me going. Then I'll be back out. As soon as I get loading in anyway. I don't believe you. I don't think it's currently offline. Is anyone having issues with Kick today? I know they was having issues yesterday. Are people having the same issue today? You have to like refresh and shit. What is going on? Is it fixed today? Oh, I saw. I might have to try a different way connecting in a minute. There we go. Alright, I'm loading in. I'm back in a sec, chat. I'm back. Did they get him?
And another apple.
Hey, Cole, what the hell? Sorry, 48 secondary westbound Adams Apple. Apologies. Approaching Calais. Stand by for direction. Right, northbound Calais, BCB. Continuing north all the way to Vespucci. Right, eastbound Vespucci. Don't know if they went in white.
Northbound through White Garage. There is a block here.
Probably east
Well,
or
I
west
made it
Del
through.
Perro.
Del Perro. Eastbound Del Perro.
10 East Del Perro. I'm smoking. The Premier's gonna catch up to me. Probably. Well, 10 East Del Perro. I'll VCB probably around the Olympic and then San Andreas turn off. Full east. I'm VCB temporarily. Full east. Past San Andreas exit, I believe. Full east.
I'm gonna
Del
spike
Perro.
them.
Could flip onto Olympic. I'm gonna take
Oh,
Olympic.
the east.
Davenport,
I'm
you're
an
behind
idiot.
me. Continue. I'll take Olympic.
I got taken out.
Oh shit. They could have full send south. Oh, they took train tracks to Popular. Hydro loop. Train tracks Popular. They're northbound. Northbound train tracks Popular. By Benny's. They're pulling towards Benny's area. VCB, I can't see them anymore. I saw them though. They're VCB, I'm gonna try and get down them.
I just saw the white Premier going Olympic.
Yes, he was watching me. He knows I saw them. Turn in here, Penumbra. This is where I last saw him, towards like the Benny's turn in. They're repairing. They're right here,
Yeah,
right behind the Benny's. Yeah. He's saying let's kill her. I'm backing up. I'm scared. They're repairing. It's the Popular train tracks parallel the.
How am
Benny's, like turn off?
We're here. We go.
Sorry, I didn't realize that. I thought that was the white Premier that pulled up. Sorry.
Can you back up?
We should
Yeah,
be okay
firm.
from now. We have a lot of units on this.
I'm running. I'm starting my run.
Yeah, there was 3 or 4
Just be
interference.
10-12 for interference.
You're good.
White Premier, Maroni colored penumbra.
I'm sure
There
nothing
was a
will go
grey
bad.
penumbra as well.
Red Sultan's at MRPD though. Exiting out Popular. Someone get to Popular. We're gonna be stuck here.
I'm coming, Richie!
I'm running the mission row.
Yeah, Premier's here.
Are you gonna come and pick me up or no?
Yes, I'm right here. I was holding it down though, Richard. I was the one that kept seeing them when everyone else VCB'd.
You mean you're right here? I'm on North Rockford there.
Right, northbound.
Oh, I thought you said you were at mission route. I'm coming.
I'm running the mission row.
Okay, but since you have pops, you have to repair my car when I get to you.
Okay, deal.
That's your punishment instead of a spanking.
I'm really gonna have to speak to my husband about this comment.
Please don't speak to my chief about this.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to speak to him. Go back.
Going into the power garage. Left south on VCB. It might U-turn. On VCB. I don't know where it went.
Come back car.
It was last seen in the alleys.
Nice ride.
Reach my car out. Oh my god.
It's eastbound on Clinton. Eastbound Clinton. Nearby. 24/7. Full sending all the way towards Elgin. Left northbound Elgin. Road. Back up
Hello.
towards Fenwell.
My car went out before I could get to you.
Where's the little bash going now?
He had popped the same time you did.
Back on its
Yeah, I saw you both like get
It's on the
Thanos
field.
snapped. It was so
Left hand
scary. I missed you so much.
How
I'm
did
glad
you
he's
survive
gone.
that?
Because I'm a fucking beast.
You could say that.
Did you see where Davenport is?
Westbound Spanish.
Westbound Spanish, yeah.
If you into a taco truck.
Wait.
Right, westbound.
Stop here. Stop. Pull in the middle of the road. Middle of the road.
Right, westbound occupation.
Right, Southbound Las Lagunas, correct lane, sir.
Wait, this is gonna be so fast,
Coming
Richard.
your way, southbound Las Lagunas, and opposing.
Hold right, hold right, hold right, hold right, hold right.
Jumping onto the power.
Damn, they actually slowed too.
Yeah, I know.
You're so sexy in like a cop way where like that was good. I'm not flirting.
You can't
with
be saying this. Honestly, I'm gonna have to start recording our interactions. I need HR.
Richard,
I need
it's
help.
just a joke.
I need help.
Or eastbound, westbound towards Heritage. Coming out, movie star.
Someone was twatting for me for some reason.
Heading westbound.
You're squatting?
Crossover into the
No,
movie
someone was
set.
twatting at me.
Oh.
Up to the movie set. Coming back
Randy
out
Ho.
to the main road in the movie set.
Tell him I'm on the lemon list now.
Davis.
Westbound.
Southbound North Rockwood.
I need to write an announcement about Hydra. So I'm gonna be
For secondary
10-7.
southbound, South Rockford, past Ginger, approaching Palomino, over Palomino, approaching Dutch London, approaching southbound Dutch London, past Greenwich, City of the Creek, a firmification, southbound Mutiny, merging eastbound Mutiny. Ooh, local, skinny, approaching the Alta split. And
Which
bye.
Ashford you're gonna repair?
Right,
Yeah,
southbound
right.
Alta, immediate left eastbound
What does this
Davis.
emo not
right,
work?
southbound Utopia, BCB. What car is Ricky in right now?
Stand by direction, left eastbound Dutch London.
I don't know. Oh, he's in the white. He's in the white Premier, isn't he?
Is it about
What
secondary?
Premier
No,
Penumbra?
this is like, it's not, is it a coquette? It doesn't look like a
might be
penumbra.
a coquette.
Left, northbound road that was
It
seen,
looks
proper
sexy.
lanes.
It's like someone I know.
Left and immediate right, continuing on
Oh.
road scene, left west on Carson.
My husband.
Opposing.
I think he's on duty.
I
Stop
thought
flirting
so.
with me, Richard.
I
Continuing
thought
west
so.
Carson, merge proper lanes. Right.
Are you married yet?
eastbound
Oh my
Davis.
god, I'm dead then.
No, he hasn't proposed. Can you tell him to propose?
Oh,
I already
careful at that
had.
gas station. They're
What?
westbound McDonald.
I already told him.
Well, tell him again and like spank him or
That's
something.
just down.
I'm writing an announcement. Hold on a minute.
The guy that I think they said someone ejected earlier.
Yeah, I
and
think
they
that's
picked
the
him
guy
up.
that
I think he was probably was bleeding and didn't have a tourniquet.
When we're comfortable, if we have enough units,
Super.
so auto.
That's primary. Primary getting into red penumbra. I'll stay on the progress.
Just give it up. You will never
Miller attached to me, southbound Strawberry.
get away. Mostly likely, yeah. That's a church. You can't do that.
Hold comms for a second.
Form. Thank
It's
you!
in the laneway coming out towards Innocence from the car wash.
Oh, he's so
Down
sexy.
Elgin.
I'm going back to writing this announcement.
Alright, you're good. I can do comms. Oh my god, that wasn't Miller. I just called someone else sexy. It wasn't Miller. Oh, good heavens.
Progress is northbound Alta.
We holding comms on this progress, like
Yeah, they just.
if I'm westbound San Andreas.
Take primary if you can, Miller. I'm having some pretty wicked headaches.
On your left.
Lose the super completely.
Northbound Palomino.
Super
Grass
fast
skip.
northbound.
All sending east. Alright, take that really badly.
Might have to check your cameras soon.
Past the Elgin exit. Just find El Paro. Approaching San Andreas. Doesn't look like we took it. We didn't. Approaching the Olympic exit. All sending southbound Elysian Woods Freeway. Going off-road. Off-road facing west. Last team was westbound VCB.
I'll take the ramp up to Popular.
I'm on El Rancho Capital. I'll let you know if I see them look over here. Hello?
Well, I put it in right after you said it. I just didn't twat telling you I put it in.
Northbound.
Yeah. Just like I'm starting from scratch.
He's exiting towards Mirror Park Boulevard. 22 Bridge Street.
Okay, clutch, coilovers. How much for each?
He's West Mirror
Stage
Drive,
fives?
going south. Gonna come back out to Mirror Park Boulevard, I believe.
Pretty sure it's 40K, right? Girl, I am not doing 45. I'll see you. Meet me up 40K and call me back when you think about it.
Might still be in Mirror Park.
Hello? Hello, Richard. How are you, Habibi?
I'm good, Habibi. How are you?
Very good, very good. Are you busy right now?
Not
really, mate. What's up?
Down to.
I just wanted to ask you, like, are the police busy right now? Are they doing a call or something?
Police are busy, yes.
They're very busy? Very, very busy?
Yeah, I'd say very busy, yeah.
Very good. Thank you so much, Habibi. I appreciate that.
No problem, mate. Take it easy.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
You know, Bean's trying to get money back from Tori Slaughter, who got like 550K from LSPD like a couple days before she transferred.
Right.
Do you agree? Because I agree.
Wait, she got 550K and then she transferred 2 days later?
Like a couple days. I don't know the exact timing. Maybe like.
Couple means 2 where?
Well, okay, sorry, a few. Maybe
Yeah, I
like
agree. We should get the
5
money
or
back,
6
yeah.
days. I'm glad I'm not crazy.
We had the Red Sultan RO Carmangugo. Hey, Perm. I'll put the photos in there.
Have I spelled something wrong? Oh, I guess I'll go spell check.
I gotta go get the VIN really quick for the car down here. I'll be right back.
Did I spell aggressive wrong? Oh my god, I did. 2 G's, sir.
We can call it UTR.
Hello.
Your wife touched my lips.
Why?
I think that's a conversation you need to have with her.
Okay.
Also,
I'll go speak.
how are you doing, Miller? How are you doing?
I'm good. I haven't really been on duty much. So yeah, I might.
Okay. If I asked you to do something, would you be opposed to that?
No. What would you like me to do?
There's a few warrants pending that just need a review from a senior, and you are the only LSPD senior officer on duty right now.
I will have a look right now.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it, Miller. Haven't talked to
Bye.
your wife. She's really on one today.
Wait, in what way?
She's talking about spanking, and she called me sexy. I don't know what's going on.
Did she not know you're gay? And like she's married?
I keep telling her I'm married, but then she touched my lips, and it was the whole thing.
What the? I need to speak to her immediately.
Yeah, you should speak to her. Okay, all right, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
What? Who?
Were you on the phone with Rhodes?
I don't know what you're on about.
I'm calling him. He's not answering. Okay, I gotta think about something and then put in the paperwork really quick. Okay?
Sure.
In deep thought right now.
Can I get back to my investigation that never went anywhere because I was too busy dealing with fucking 78, so... So we got H002026, H002, H-002-026. Could this be like letters of the alphabet? Could this be like HBY? Maybe A. Hold on, let me do. No, wait, Z. Fucking hell. I was like, how many letters are in the alphabet again? HBZ. Does that mean anything to us? HBZ. Be a name? HBZ. Could it be Caesar shifted maybe? Let me have a look. HBZ.
Who were you talking to?
First class.
Hello? Yeah, well, I'm not no man that abuses a fucking department's budget, so I don't know what you want from me.
Who's she talking to?
40K. All of them.
VPN, maybe?
40K per for
VPN?
stage 5. That's what I bought.
Oh my god, it's Davenport. It's AUS. It's Oz.
I need to. I can only afford 2 right now, so I want the coilovers and the clutch.
Okay, this is very important for our investigation.
If that's okay with you.
HBZ.
Okay, I'll see you there.
Caesar shifted
Okay, period. It is woman's
by
time.
plus
I see
25
you. Okay.
equals GAY.
Bye. Bye. Bye.
Coincidence?
I think I'm meeting with the Hydrant to buy something off them, okay, Richard?
Bad idea. Oh, do you not just see my announcement?
Well, I mean, it's business. It's car parts, right? I think
don't care.
they're
Don't give them any money. Don't give them any money.
Okay. Okay, I won't.
You can do what you want, but it's up to you.
I'm being instructed by my higher-ups to not buy from you. Sorry. I gotta go. I'm like, for real, though. She said, oh, die. She just told me to die.
Ugly?
Yes.
You can
I need
buy
to put
from
these
them if
photos
you want.
in.
I don't. It's up to you.
No, I listen, Richard. I'll be seeing you. You're look what he said.
I'm not even your higher up. What do you mean?
Yeah, you are.
No, with the same rank.
Yeah, but you're definitely like a higher up to me.
It doesn't. That's not how that works.
But you give higher up though. I remember one time you got in my car when you were a marshal in for a shootout. It was so funny.
Wait, really?
I had no idea what I was doing. Yeah.
I need you to take me to buy a SIM card there.
So where?
I need to go buy a SIM card there. I've got a new investigation. I got pinged to a book today.
Wait, where am I? Just put on GPS. I can't hear you because of the radio.
Oh, my radio's off.
Sorry, where are we going? Oh, sorry about that. Sorry, TJ. Nice to see you.
Hello, dude. How's it going?
I'm good. How are you?
Yeah, I'm alright.
TJ, I'm a sergeant now.
Oh my god, I'm glad it's the PD gone down.
Hey!
Units per channel.
You know, TJ's rolling with the merchants now.
Where am I? Wait, wasn't he with the merchants left and now with the merchants again?
Oh, I don't know the law yet. Tell me more.
I think a while ago, he like something bad happened between them because I used to get parachutes off the merchants.
Right.
Because I used to carry. I need to actually get one soon. Because I used to carry them because it was back when Osvaldo would just parachute everywhere or someone. And I was like, I called him one day to buy one, and he was like, "Oh, I don't work for the merchants anymore." It was I think it's because he broke up with Cleo or something, or like that relationship ended.
Cleo, what's her name?
Lap, I think.
Yeah.
But I guess they're back together, maybe.
Let me do the electronics store down by the courthouse.
Left.
Yeah.
Southbound.
Yeah, so basically,
Innocent.
there
Hello?
comes another call.
Right again, northbound Lola Porter.
I know, DJ. Bye. It was TJ saying, only messing. Congrats about Sergeant.
Towards Adams Apple, Innocence. U-turned. It's now southbound Innocence. Merging eastbound.
Let me see if his number.
Have you taken your medication today?
No, only on Lonnie, so it's probably really bad right now.
What's the oncoming?
Really,
Okay, where do I need to take you?
I don't know. I've only said it 3 times, champ.
And I've only said I didn't hear you because of the radio. Just put it on the GPS. Yet there's no fucking GPS marker. So now what? Guess who? We both don't listen. Have you taken your medication?
I don't use my GPS. I don't use
Okay,
it.
where? Where am I going?
To the electronics store.
Oh, okay.
Dick lovers.
I love dick lovers. It's my favorite.
Yeah, me too. I am a dick lover.
Good job.
Thanks.
Signal Street was sent in
No problem.
Red Bridge.
Sorry, Rich.
Wait, Abdul's being chased.
I guess he was the jewelry store robber.
Oh, that's why he called me. That makes sense now. Thank you. Take a look at my investigative report. And you'll know why I'm here.
A lot of distance on me. Took Harston, I think. Yeah, northbound Little Bighorns, BCB. I think he took. Again, I'm checking canals. Yeah, he's northbound in the canals again.
Why is there a SIM card on the ground? The hell? I'll leave that for somebody else. Enjoy.
What do you mean HBZ Caesar shifter by plus 25 equals gay? What do you mean?
That's a fact.
What do you mean? Like, you deciphered something and it just says gay?
Yeah, do you know what a Caesar cipher is?
Yes, yes. It's
yeah, so I moved the letters by plus 25
Yeah.
and it gave me gay. Yeah. Maybe that's a clue. I don't know. You
What?
gotta think
Okay.
about these
no, no,
things.
no. Which was a cat? Well, where's the catalog? I want to see. Oh, let
It's
me.
in evidence.
Anyone know the last
6392. Interesting.
I just stopped giving.
Yeah,
thumbs,
check. I don't have their number, so I think it must be like a
Sounds like
boner or
fat-
something.
Sounds like a fat free CB.
Yeah, let me see if I have it.
Got 6390, which is hella best.
I don't know what happened there, to be honest.
But now.
Have you? Do you have like the Marshall or the
Seen him in the distance,
Martha
and then when
thing?
they turned the corner, I didn't see him
The what?
anymore, and then there was no.
The Martha thing?
I've
Like
got like
the-
4,000 contacts. I think if I had it, I'd have it. No.
Oh, I didn't know if you did have that chick there. Can I get access to that, Lukey? Or like, is that like
That's just to what? My contacts?
to all those contacts? Yeah.
Yeah, I can export them for you if you want.
Oh, yes, that would be so
I'll do
great.
it now before I forget.
I never see Martha. I usually like to go through Martha, but I never see her anymore.
Contacts. How do I export?
Property of owl. Where have we seen an owl before?
But I don't think that's enough of a connection.
Wait, where? Okay. Wait, where'd you get HBZ from?
Oh, I did the letters. I did the letters of the alphabet. If I went 002 is
visual
a
on
B,
that number.
and then 026 is a Z. That's where I got HBC from.
Oh, I see.
I sent you my contacts, by the way.
And right, westbound San Andreas.
Yeah, then I'm gonna use the SIM and I'm gonna text the number. I
Back
think.
onto the highway again.
If I get
oncoming
any
lanes.
results.
So we will need interceptors only for this. It's rapid. The guy can drive. RO is Tony Corleone. He's taking the exit for Elgin.
Alright.
Left southbound Elgin.
What the hell is that?
It's a.
Left eastbound San Andreas.
Oh, I thought we were chasing the Winky.
Left northbound Strawberry.
Bro, I'm like, what the left side?
Comms, northbound Strawberry, left westbound Integrity Way Tunnel. approaching Power Street, crossing over Power, now approaching Alta, taking a drift, facing southbound, Oak Street. We are taking a left, eastbound, Vespucci Boulevard, northbound, Power.
I know where the bank truck's gonna be.
But you know what that makes me think though?
What?
If Abdul's a lone wolf, so if he's robbed the jewelry store, then he's gone and given. Oh my god.
Sorry.
Like he's made some kind of deal with somebody to get their bank truck.
Randy.
Yeah.
Is it just me, or when you say you were attaching to Davenport, laugh a little bit?
Did he?
Is it just me?
No
I
way.
swear I heard like a.
I was yapping with Bradford. You know what?
I'm not stirring. I swear to God. I heard
I'm
like
breaking
a
off.
No,
Brandy, no,
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
You know, I could be making it up. Maybe I
Go ask him.
I'm calling him.
Ask him.
I'm going to call you.
I swear I heard like a little laugh. I swear.
Okay, 420-812.
Calling him. He's not answering. He knows.
420-812-63. 420-812.
He's not answering. Did he get a new number?
6392.
Oh,
I don't think
hey
so.
Davenport. I'm getting information that you laughed on the radio when I said I was attaching after you asked for interceptors. Yeah, I heard you laugh.
Why can't I add this contact?
Oh, you're on the phone with my husband now, Davenport. Is there something I should know about?
Hey, well, let me just copy this number so
What?
I make sure I get it right.
What do you mean I'll find out one day? Well, I just want to say... Oh, I'm hanging up now, Captain. I think he stole my husband!
What did he say? Did he
He said... No, he said no, I was on the phone with Miller, and that's why he was laughing. Maybe he's just trying to distract me about the fact that he was actually laughing.
I'm not crazy. I did hear it.
Hey, I didn't want to attach, but they asked for interceptors, and I'm in one. Like, I passed my Buffalo trial and hot pursuit. I can drive it.
Damn right.
Yeah, and I may have failed my penumbra trial last night, but I definitely am going to get it next week.
That's a hard one. That's a very hard
I only fuck up on that stupid fucking jump to Elysian over the bush, and then I realized how to finally do it after.
I felt that one at first too, so.
Hey, I'm just hoping it's not another 10 weeks of trials.
Without having some experience in the penumbra, I think it could be hard, you know?
37176
And there's no way for you to get that experience.
280 same traffic.
306 same traffic.
Thank you.
Also show channel 2 VCB collapse UTL.
Do you think that's coincidence or not? HBZ is gay.
I don't know, but I just take some from a Vodafone.
Oh, what did you say?
I just said I want to place an order. That's what I said.
Ricky, can you see it? You can see investigative reports, right?
Yeah.
You should as a captain. Look at Dark's recent one.
Very suspicious, Sam.
Very sussy-wussy.
This, I believe, so we could all just go to the maze.
Yeah, I'm just here to take photos and then collect evidence on set. So if you guys want to respond to the maze, you can.
This emblem on this is very interesting.
It's like it gives Hydra, it gives the dragon, but it also gives like Medusa. What if it's Medusa? Something Medusa-wise. Never know.
Well, Medusa's like a bunch of snakes on her head.
Yeah.
24 is breaking off the.
This is like 3 specifically.
76 to the maze bank.
Well, there's the guy. I think the guy's running back through his call.
Is this a coquette, Ricky?
Yeah.
Is it nice? Is that shit nice?
This actually is like better than I thought it would be. It seems
Nice.
really quick.
Oh, I think.
Are you guys taking off?
Did we find a channel?
Do you want us to keep calling it, or we take it to a different channel?
Do we have enough on it?
I believe we broke
You know
off
my
for a
first
priority.
gut instinct
Should I break
was?
off that form?
Yeah, I broke off the maze.
If I'm thinking initial wise,
Coming to me.
He wasn't even the primary.
I'm thinking
Sure, he thought he was
Hassan.
one that led before.
Okay, never mind.
I'll
Hassan?
give him like a minute or two.
HB?
He's getting chased now, just...
But he doesn't
That's
have
really
a Z.
interesting, though.
Yeah, I don't know.
Do we have anyone available for everyone for maze?
Did you try doing different types of ciphers, like column or whatever?
Honestly, I got that ping, got back to Mission Route, and then it was a 78 call. And then, like, 10 minutes after that, another 78 call popped up. It was like...
Oh, so this is really recent. This is just now.
It's just today, yeah.
Oh, good heavens, Rich.
And now I got an anonymous ping and everything. Oh my god, be careful.
It's the monkey. From Senior Buns.
Oh my god, it is, yeah.
Anyone that would like to co-pilot for Air 1 practice, potentially?
There's a red Premier that just put out the alleyway, or old Leon Bench.
Angle this better, don't get out.
Did anyone that was on scene here first see that vehicle here?
I left us Twitter.
The plate inside is Dilly Dough. This is like 90% Hydra.
1176 base bank.
Alright, looks like it's probably Hydra related. It's gonna be class 1s inside. They're just asking for the normal 3 passenger spikes. So far I only see 3. They could be just a couple more minutes.
Can you flag the plate if you grabbed it, by the
That'll
way?
be PBS off the rip.
You should tell him. You should tell him.
Yeah, I will.
We just had increased aggression from them today.
Hey fam, this will be PBS. Once they get a little bit away, I'll call PBS. It'll be pretty quick though, like 2 blocks away. We can get the hostage safe or whatever, and then we'll open PBS.
371 will stay with the hostage.
I'm flagging the Sultan.
There's a female inside with pink hair. She just came up with a bag, but she went in the trunk. So there could be items inside the trunk if we do get this vehicle.
They're saying they're ready to go. Could what's pursuit order? Who's taking hostage and all that?
Let's see. It's probably pretty flippin' fast. Let's get Davenport primary, Brandy secondary.
Ooh, let's get Miller secondary. Is Miller here?
All right.
Sorry,
Miller.
not confident right now.
All right, Davenport primary, Miller secondary, Brandy tertiary, and everybody else parallel, and I'll collect hostage.
Oh, we got VCB today.
Me and my
can't
Betty,
drive.
will you clear from the front? All right.
Need additionals
Let me
or no?
go get him.
There's 5.
Yes.
Yeah.
I did them, by the way, Doc.
Thank you, Miller. I appreciate you, mate.
Richard keeps flirting with me.
She touched my lips, man. Now.
Also, stop flirting with Davenport, Miller.
But why wouldn't I? Have you not heard his voice?
There is a card up for maze if you can just attach yourselves when you
They're
get
debating
You
on
guys,
which one of
are you
them
guys
is gonna drive.
polyamorous?
I don't know what that is. I think that's a shape.
No.
No.
That's a...
Alright, they're gonna be coming
That's a
out.
polygon.
Oh.
Primary suspect is gonna be the female. I believe she's in the back right passenger.
Everyone is over
guy.
outside from Bay City Avenue.
Are you ready to be shot?
Yeah, just have your gun in your lap.
That's what's
Got me?
22 left.
I got you.
Eastbound, Imagination Court.
PBS rise.
Left northbound Prosperity.
Stop the car! Do it now!
Right eastbound Vespucci. Right southbound, crossing over South Rockford eastbound Vespucci.
I'm getting my warload there ready.
Crossing Jones.
What's your warload out?
Northbound Palomino.
I just had my pouches open and ready for my
Right eastbound
tourniquets
San
and my
Jose.
IFX.
Uh-huh. You know, I was never... I stay ready so I don't gotta get
Right
ready
southbound Calais.
these days.
Damn.
Turn northbound on the boardwalk behind Senior Buns.
Brandy Lynn.
Girl,
right,
don't
eastbound
full
San
name me
Andreas.
Richard Dark.
Left northbound
I'm
Ginger.
cucking him because of you.
To
Sorry,
westbound Ginger Tunnel. VCB.
Taking a left towards San
Go back,
Andreas
go back.
to try to talk. They are laughing. We are facing westbound. Now we're taking the exit towards San Andreas.
How do you listen to me, Brandy? You don't trust me?
Because I don't like your. Because I wasn't. Yeah, I kind of just tune you out.
That's crazy.
It's not crazy if it
You don't like
works.
listening to people who are right about
Yeah, I
things,
don't
so-
like listening to a man that's right.
Right, westbound right northbound to LA.
Especially during my month. Get away from me, Rich.
My bad, my
Alleyway
bad.
towards Palomino.
Please go north.
Right
Yes.
northbound 22, westbound Brown Garage.
Coming up a floor.
They're going up to the top
Coming, exiting westbound.
Wait, do you wanna?
22.
Let me know when
Power
you want to lay out
towards
spikes, okay?
Facing east at the moment. ECB.
Have northbound Palomino.
Northbound.
I'm staying
Everyone
still.
regained eastbound San Andreas. Passing Senior Buns. Continuing eastbound, passing red. They're drifting. Left northbound Las Lagunas. Hit by Arcadius.
Stop the car!
Getting bullied. Continuing northbound Las Lagunas. U-turn. 22.
We're driving into a bus stop, man. Come on.
Southbound Las
He's
Lagunas.
driving into a bus stop.
Left
Maybe he
eastbound
doesn't want to
Arcadius.
drive anymore.
I feel like because they know we're pitting off the rip, we're gonna drive into a shootout. Where's Hydra's most common holdout?
Anywhere with one-way lane now.
Oriented car park.
With what?
To the car park.
Wait,
Go
to be
towards
fair,
Avenue.
they got hit the car earlier
Right,
and shot
southbound,
chaos, so they
Elgin
just might be anywhere. Who knows, sir?
I kind of want to just sit on a building I think they're gonna hold out on.
Who was genius, sir?
I was
You
regained.
got this, Brent. You got this, sir.
Southbound
All the way
through
round, all the way round, all the way
Spark
round.
Park, towards
Here we go, here we go. Beautiful walk. Oh, they're going back through, they're going back through.
Back into the park
Keep your eyes on it,
northbound.
Rich.
I'm doing my best.
U-turn again, southbound. Back
I've
to
lost it. Oh, I see it, I see it.
Good turn,
It's over the
Nathan.
east side there.
Staying eastbound, left
East
northwest
side.
Ferry. Left westbound San Andreas.
Ah! Sorry, I had to let it out.
Welcome to me in every pursuit
Gucci,
ever.
southbound towards Adams. West Adams, southbound towards Innocence.
Rah! We're gonna get them, Richard. They don't shoot our officers without us getting them.
Alleyways behind the VU.
Damn
Ooh.
straight.
We're doing something sweet.
Westbound now, you turn across Elgin into the
Holy fuck,
alleyways
they went so
behind
fast there.
24/7. Right northbound, headed towards the Sultan Squeeze. Now taking the Sultan Squeeze, it's hitting Power. Cross Power into Old Benny's Alleys, westbound. Left southbound Alta Street.
Red 4 on your 6 might be
Right
interfering.
westbound behind Limborg.
I don't know.
Headed
Oh,
towards
they cut over.
where the freeway's lower.
Damn, she left the door open,
Taking
man.
a skip to Innocence.
Oh.
Left eastbound Innocence. Left northbound Alta Street.
Red Premier, do
Right
not
eastbound,
interfere.
Behind the toy yard.
Do not interfere,
Left
Red
northbound Old
Premier.
Benny's Alleys.
Get out of the pursuit.
Cross over.
They're
Left
throwing trash
westbound
cans at me,
back to
Richard.
Alta.
What do I do?
You good down?
With the unit. Right northbound Alta.
That blue Premier, by the way, this is the one that shot us earlier.
I'll cut over the grass towards La Puerta.
They just
Yeah.
stopped under here.
Oh,
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 they're
they're
having
not
a
major
they're having a
headaches
headache.
on all
Not
sides
the
of the bridge.
time, Jaden. Wake up.
Not the time, bud.
I think
What's
he's having head
Is he
problems.
having,
He's having head problems.
He's having really bad head problems because he was at a different pillar and then just got to this pillar.
Okay.
Just be advised that blue Premier matches the description of a vehicle that shot officers earlier. So take big caution with that blue Premier as well.
Alright, pause because the driver's gone.
Just swap. Just
Yeah,
go.
we'll touch
Somebody else get in the driver's seat, man.
We get a siren check on the scene.
Not ideal. Guys, when he comes back, you guys want to arrest him and then we'll just get let go free. It's just Jaden, guys.
We can figure something out.
Like as soon as he wakes up, we tase him off the ground.
Yeah, Oz is getting up.
I like that. I can do that.
I'm back to where I was before I had that headache.
How you finding Sergeant Brandy?
I feel like I got promoted at the worst time because my schedule's a little flip-floppy right now. But
What you
I'm
mean?
like, I just haven't been around as much as I usually am, and it's like I should be around even more now that I'm a sergeant. Like I'm excited. It's just it is.
You should
busy girl.
you should make sure the time you are around is very valuable time. You know?
Exactly. Every time I've been asked to do something by like Opal or Bean, I've done it literally right away.
That's
I'm
good,
so good at my job.
That's good. How was the? Did you go to the senior meeting last night?
I did.
Fuck, I missed that shit.
I caught like the end of it.
Okay, what was it? Anything interesting?
Just that, like, I mean, I brought up the fact that I'm seeing a lot more comms being broken. It's like not like in pursuits, 80 comms are broken a lot more when a lot of things could be 311. And I told them, I was like, I remember when I was being raised in shift 3, Richard Dark yelled at me once when he was dispatched.
Wait, really? Oh yeah, that sounds about right.
But I was raised where breaking 80 comms was like super, like it's a big no-no. And I feel like people don't understand like how important it is to not break comms for silly things like, you know, I don't know where any blocks are. Where are blocks? You know, like that could be 311.
Yeah. Okay. Good there. I think Rod said we're having a command meeting at some point soon now. I don't know when, but that'll be good though.
And I brought up with I did run it up the chain about seniors being able to, you know, high speed pit and stuff like that. And Opal brought up the fact to Bean, and we talked about that as well. The consensus was like, if there's no command and you don't get a response in time, given the situation, seniors are allowed to authorize it. I don't know if it's like a base though, but it's, you know, a work in progress.
Yeah.
So that's something I did. You know, I ran it up the chain as soon as Miller told me. We had that talk, like literally that day. And then Opal ran it up to Bean.
The one thing that I think has been pretty receptive from the people I've spoken to so far is like seniors been able to give like one or two depths, like for minor instances. It seems to be pretty people want that, I think. I think Miller might be a member of Hydra.
Don't you think it's concerning though with these letters that it's 3 digits, 002, then 026?
I did think about that, but I don't know where it could get us. Because it's not a phone number, it doesn't make sense. Oh, I think it's right. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know really. A tricky one.
It could be a date. H is letter 8, August 2nd, 2026. That's far away though.
Honestly, it's a good share. Okay, they're getting back in the vehicle, everyone. If you want to spool up. They are taking off, going westbound, heading towards Lower La Porta. They are going northbound, no, southbound, Lower La Porta, taking the Innocence exit. Left, eastbound, Innocence, everyone, you should see it.
As we're again taking a dirt scoop into the canals. Looks like the U-turn.
U-turn.
Yeah, northbound La Porta, lower.
I want these guys in custody, Brandon. You better lock in.
Me too, I know, I'm locked in.
Exiting up towards the Apple.
You know that monkey that was clapping? And
yeah.
When I picture what your thoughts are like, that's what I see.
You're such a gun. You're such a gun.
All the way through
So true though.
Crossing over onto Ginger, onto the Power Freeway.
Same thing with my husband, I'll be honest.
You're saying I'm a bimbo.
No.
I'm a blonde bimbo that just thinks about monkeys. The thing you wind up where the monkey claps.
Approaching integrity slip, taking opposing lanes off from for Elgin. Stand by. Left northbound Elgin.
Oh, if they came south, I was gonna tell you to fucking spike the skip right here. Yeah.
Right, power.
Power girl.
I gotta get, when I want to spike, I gotta get in Rich's mind.
Spanish.
Richard.
Be able to come through it all.
It's honestly. Oh no, never mind. I'm not gonna say that. I was gonna accidentally took my own horn and say like it's not an easy thing to do to spike people, but then that sounds like I'm like putting me on own.
Well, I mean, it's not, and because like you just said, it's all about prediction. Oh, my neck! Oh God, my neck!
I'm dying.
Are you guys all right?
Taking the
He's crazy. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
You guys need medical?
Continuing,
I'm okay.
westbound
All right. You're
through
good.
the
Have a
park
good
area.
day. Richard, you're fine. Get up on your good foot.
Left
Yeah, but I was
southbound
thinking
Medway.
about the insurance.
Yeah, but you know they don't got insurance. Come on.
Bro.
Left eastbound Spanish. Right southbound Portola.
Too late.
I'm not gonna do it. It's too late.
Cross
Maybe come
BDP,
this way
slowing.
anyway.
Cross south
Let me
BDP.
get the mine
listen,
spikes.
when I'm gonna
Let's
spike,
double
you gotta
spike
give
so
me
they can't
right
avoid them.
westbound.
That's genius. That's genius. But then the old coach gets back too, man. You know that?
Left
Sometimes
westbound
I do
alleyway
that.
exit to
I tell
Medway.
cops don't follow
Crossover
through.
Medway,
Just don't follow through. I'll pick them up right
westbound
after.
alleyways.
It works.
Left southbound headed towards
I got ran over by Devonport the other day because I did a bad spike. Oh, there's box in the alleyway.
Got him box potentially.
Should we get the? Should we just spike the exit?
No, just go ahead.
Between Medway and Dorset.
You get spikes on both sides of this alleyway, so you're gonna
Okay,
have
my
to
bad.
wait.
Okay, I'm getting out.
Come on, wait. Drivers out.
Have your baton out by them.
A red car coming in from BDP. It's the Premier, red Premier from BDP. Coming in now.
Going for cuffs.
Ramming officers.
Be careful on foot.
There's another individual out. The vehicle's back on its wheels.
Getting in the Premier.
I can spike the south side if it comes out this way. Spike in the south side, let it come. I picked them up.
You guys getting under?
Yeah, he's
Try and get this back.
Oh,
We got him. We have
fuck
him.
you.
Get in.
We have a primary target.
It's the female. She's still in the main car.
Copy.
Ah.
Right.
Sultan is eastbound BDP, headed towards Haywick. Merging
I thought I flagged this
through
call.
the
What the
grass
hell?
to 8 Mile Parkway southbound. Crossover Carcer approaching Dorset.
Thank you. Can you see who that is in the
Cross
premiere?
Dorset.
Because they've yielded for me
Merging
several
right
times like a
southbound
good person
Civilians.
should, and I want to show
I'm
them.
busy.
You know what?
Left
Fuck you.
eastbound Standing Bridge.
Worst passenger princess
Taking
ever.
Lower and Upton. Continuing eastbound. All the way through the Elgin.
eastbound.
Cross Elgin eastbound.
Why is flag
Cross Strawberry.
white not working?
Slowing by Center, taking Center's passage to Little Bighorn. Right southbound Little Bighorn.
Turn it around for me, honey.
Going southbound Little Bighorn behind MRPD. Everyone is about 30% fuel, 30.
How many's on main pursuit?
3 at a time. 3 in there,
We
1.
got 2 close, 1 far.
We have 3 on red premiere.
What is going on
Little
there?
Bighorn, crossing under Stints.
What are you busy with? You don't even got a tablet in your face.
I'm trying to flag the
Taking
plate,
right
but
by
they won't
Carson.
let me.
Crossover Jamestown. Crossover Roylo.
You're
in a
probably
buzzing line.
putting something in wrong, Richard.
Passing Mega Mall. Passing Mosley's westbound Carson. Approaching Innocence. Approaching left westbound Innocence. Slowing right northbound Olympic Freeway on-ramp for eastbound Olympic.
It's not working!
Oh my god, the car being there
Approaching
just
the
fucked
Elgin
all my
turnoff.
speed.
Taking Elgin turnoff.
I mean, that does happen when you crash.
Crossing over back on Olymp eastbound. Approaching
Betty
Popular
lost.
exit.
Sometimes there's cars you
Taking
just
Popular
can't
exits.
flag,
Divider.
man. Gotta let it go,
Northbound
Richard.
Popular,
Gotta let it
eastbound
go.
River.
Back home.
Delivery depot.
No, they're doing the
They're
hydro loop.
exiting out to the canals. And then the canals.
Everyone's regained westbound in the canals.
Ugh, I cannot drive.
The Y right
No
northbound
comment
in the
there.
canals now on Popular side.
Are you saying that because I'm a woman?
You can drive real good there.
Turning north in the canals, crossing a Little Bighorn side northbound. Still maintaining north on Little Bighorn side in the canals. Got pitted. Still facing northbound.
Oh, Michael Powers did it. You did
How did
it.
you do it? How did you do it there?
Returning now southbound in the canal.
Where are you going?
Headed towards the
I'm trying to catch
stair
up to the
squeeze.
premiere
Got
that
no
this
block
person's
here.
chasing. Oh, never mind.
I try to bump you off though.
They're not still innocent, they okay.
They got
No. I saw it go
They are
north,
on the train
Elgin.
tracks
There's
facing
no way it was.
southbound.
That person who's doing
Sentinel
one of
white body
VCB, but there was
just pulled
another
up. They're
unit on
heading
it. I saw.
southbound on train tracks. No ground unit on it at the moment. Jumping back in the canals. Tumbling under Olympic. Continue southbound. Taking off-ramp off-road towards the train tracks by a little barn, maintaining south on the grass, merging south on Rollinstein opposing. Cross over McDonald, approaching Carson, full send towards Itch London, stand by. Right westbound Itch London. Head towards Maze Bank Arena.
Hello.
Hello, Castle, it's Doc, mate.
Maintaining westbound Itch London,
I'm
holding
calling
middle
about
lane.
the Peters situation from the other day.
Yeah.
Better not be interfering!
You were the one who had Reed, right? And you said he was uncuffed when he got to the hospital? Or?
No, that was what?
It was what? Okay, but did you see him uncuffed?
Holding right at the fork for northbound Calais.
I honestly couldn't say yes or no, to be perfectly honest.
That's fine, that's fine. I got a
I was
question.
almost sure he was when I seen what, and I said the what.
Okay, I'll have to check the what then. Question: did Peters and Reed have a chance to talk inside the hospital at any point?
Not really, no. From what I seen, because I left out. Remember, I had your car and I had to follow them up, so so pretty much what happened then from there was I got a
middle for Palomino exit. Everyone has spread to shoulder.
Oh yeah, it was snipers because Reed bled out again in the back lobby.
Wait, I have no idea where it went. I thought it was this car right here.
Speak up, Castle.
So
I got here.
sorry, is that better? Is that better?
A little bit.
Was this one
hang on, is that better?
Yeah, that's better.
Okay, so basically what happened was Reed had to go back in for medical twice because he bled out in the emergency lanes again for whatever reason.
Okay.
But when I was talking to him, he was like, "Oh yeah, it was Cypress that did it," but they would have been they would have probably had a chance to talk.
Richard, lean forward so we can get speed. Lean forward.
When I made a joke about Peter's
lean forward.
Derek Thompson wouldn't be the first or last time.
Really? Is it? Make sure you put all that in your statement, please. Just add it into your statement at the bottom, and I will get added to the proper places.
Yeah. Just one other thing, Dark. A while ago, I was in a traffic stop with Hemsworth that he just was conducting when he was still part of the LSPD, and he openly told me he's OSHA.
Really? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Good to know. Yeah. Just add any of that stuff into the incident statement that you've just told me, and I will get it sent over to Maeve.
Yeah. No worries. We'll do.
All right. Thank you, Castle. Text me when it's done. All right, mate.
Yeah. What's the report number again? Sorry.
I can't remember. I'll just look up
I'll
Reed.
go looking for it. Yeah, I'll go look for it.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Is this the Premier? Is this what you're looking for?
They found red and colored Premier they got into.
All right, Brandy.
Westbound bomber.
Okay.
The primary target left southbound. Power Street. Right westbound through the arcade. Now they 50'd.
And a Boston here, they're exiting east.
They just heard me. I was yelling. That's so embarrassing.
No.
Southbound power. Left eastbound Spanish. Southbound Meteor. Right in behind Pink Cage, exiting power. Southbound, right westbound. Right northbound.
North. And then left west.
Westbound Spanish Air, right. Northbound Ultra Street, approaching boundward left. Westbound Frugo Postal. Continue westbound Frugo Postal to power.
Lagunas. Right northbound Los Lagunas.
holding right when you get a chance.
Eastbound Clinton.
My ass is clenched.
Your ass is always clenched.
Still sending it eastbound.
I feel like you're stressed 24/7.
That's not true.
You give that though.
Continuing south from Las Lagunas.
That's great. I love that for me.
Crossover Vinewood. Crossover Spanish, south from Las Lagunas. Cross Haywick. We'll send cross occupation approaching Dorset and San Andreas. Heading up for right hand turn, right westbound San Andreas.
Okay, I spoke to Alice today.
Cross Palomino, full send westbound. Cross Movie Star, might head towards Great Ocean Highway. Continuing westbound towards Bay City Avenue.
Look how Matilda spelled Chihuahua. Is that how you spell Chihuahua? I don't even know.
That's how she say it down.
Right
I think she
eastbound
did one too many.
behind Maze Bank. Right southbound back to San Andreas. Back on San Andreas, left eastbound.
Oh, they're crazy fans.
Right southbound Prosperity.
Tons.
Cross Vespucci into the Vespucci
Keep going. Get to imagination.
Towards Palomino.
Yeah, I didn't know if they were gonna take Vespucci though.
Going left eastbound and
Not breaking it!
You told me to get to
I said stop there! I said imagination now.
You said invention, first of all.
Does it matter? They're the same thing.
I know, I get confused there.
North, right eastbound San Andreas.
I'm such a control freak, I'll be honest.
It's okay, so am I.
Approaching the 5-way.
Sorry, Rich.
Crossing 22 right eastbound.
That's okay. I'll hold it
I
against
was
you for a long time.
thinking it was the one that exited on Palomino more west. Anyways, so I was wrong.
That's okay.
We're crossing Las Lagunas into the off-road area towards the
Hey, I get it.
Or Alta Street. Crossing over the measuring the Faro eastbound. Taking
Excuse me. Oh my fucking god, this local, holy fuck.
We're smoking.
Westbound San Andreas. Take it, Ricky, if you can. I'm smoking, so we're right northbound. I think they jumped to the freeway, maybe.
Hey, Sunstone now.
Yeah.
They did, but they're out. They're out on the freeway.
They're out. The vehicle's out. The vehicle's out. So's mine.
So is ours.
Oh my god.
Richard, go chase them on foot on repair.
Oh my god.
Try to lock your car. One suspect is repairing the vehicular motor.
Show me those hands.
Clearance on scene.
Going toward you.
Not you, Jet.
Mick, you got a repair on this or what? No!
Hands behind your back.
Did you get a repair on it?
Absolutely
No.
Gotta call out which car the primary gets into. Because I can't get a seat from up here.
Hey!
What
the commission man? I don't want to cuff you, Jenny.
Copy.
There you go. Hands behind your back, so.
White
The line
Sultan,
goes
Black
to
City,
black.
Elgin.
I can shoot a black soldier.
Left northbound Elgin, left westbound
Big Rich!
I'm getting in.
Right northbound Power.
Uber for Richard.
Oh, he's been touched.
Right eastbound Haywick.
Get out of here, so
Left
now.
northbound Medium.
Playtime's over, man.
Left westbound Spanish.
Big L is driving a boat. Fuck out the way.
What the
Looks
fuck is
like
wrong
we're
with
heading
you?
22, continuing westbound Spanish.
You gotta flag this play at some point.
I don't think I can flag any plate.
Sending at westbound Spanish. Crossover St. Vitus, approaching Milton.
Are you pasting it into your MTT?
Flying left southbound eastbound
No.
way.
Yes, I am.
I think I've realized that happens to me too. I tried not to paste it and then try.
Southbound 8 Milton Parkway, crossing over into Manzona
I'll try.
Hospital.
Just
East
keep it on the ball.
Dorset, taking a right westbound Dorset, left southbound alleyway by the jewelry jump.
What did she
Taking
bark?
towards the jewelry jump eastbound, taking a jump to Del Perro Freeway. We're on Del Perro Freeway, taking a ginger slip towards San Andreas. Left eastbound San Andreas.
North!
Didn't
No, this
exit
one's
the
north
U-turn,
now.
westbound. Westbound San Andreas over Palomino, full
It worked, I
send.
just copied and pasted it.
Northbound low power.
I don't
Sorry, low
know.
power is northbound and friendly.
Got you.
Westbound integrity, so we're just going
Full
back
send
to
westbound, right northbound Bay City Avenue. Got no ground on us, they're going Del Perro Freeway, gonna head towards Great Ocean. Northbound Del Perro. Are they U-turning? The U-turning, taking a slip into Del Perro East in the tunnel. On BCB. Are they U-turned again? Northbound Del Perro. It was Great Ocean now.
Good catch-up,
They're passing the gas. 22, right eastbound West Eclipse. Not taking Great Ocean.
Oh, go left, go left, go left. Intercept, they're gonna go down the stairs, sir. Go forward, forward, forward. Okay, they didn't come down the stairs, sir.
Oh, I forgot there's a bump there, bro. Oh my god, I forgot there's a bump. Richard, shut up. Suck it up, man. You're an officer. Suck it up!
Dory!
Taking left eastbound BDP.
I forgot. Oh my god, that would have been a great intercept too.
Full send eastbound, approaching Haywick.
We seem to be smoking.
Haywick eastbound, getting on our 1.
Yeah.
Full send eastbound Haywick.
I'm dead.
Air 1
I'm dead.
BCB.
Full
I'm
send
alive.
east. Taking a
Wanna
right
play for the
southbound
Meteor?
Almost regained to 5th.
Bad.
I think you broke it. I think you broke the meter.
Fuck the meter.
Full send southbound Elgins, getting on our 1 again over Vespucci, approaching Adams, over Adams, BCB.
When we get back in, I need you to constantly ping Bilby.
You owe me $5, Steph.
Shut the fuck up.
Full sending East Innocence over Davis. Over Roylo.
Oh my god, okay,
sending.
so...
Eastbound to approaching El Rancho. Slowing heavy. Right southbound off-road. Hello, Orchardville, I believe.
Alright, ping Bilby over and over.
And once regained, continue southbound through the
Hold on
industrial
a
area,
minute,
exiting El Rancho.
Bilby.
On the train tracks under El
Pinging
Rancho.
Bilby.
Heading southbound towards South Shambles. Off-road, merging South Shambles southbound towards Hangar Way.
Please come southbound, bro. Yes.
Getting right westbound Hangar Way.
Pinging Bilby. It was in Rick and Morty.
I'm here, Bilby!
Cross Popular, merging Chum westbound. Flowing right northbound signal.
What the hell?
Towards the barrio.
Big bastard.
Then left westbound
What the fuck is that? I've never seen that in my fucking life. These fucking cunts. I'm literally fucking crying, bruh.
Oh my god, it's pretty good.
Thank you.
Holding
I can only say that
lane,
sentence though.
Westbound London.
You learned that from Miller?
No, it's like that one video where like they've got
Crossing under
skiing
Laporte and
tomorrow.
northbound London, headed towards the Calais Fork.
Skill.
Full sending, holding left for South Rockford northbound. 50 hard.
50 with air interference vehicle. Black Sultan's out at Civ Dogs.
I'm with you, Bilby.
Yeah, the Premier's returning. They're
come for a
probably gonna
pickup.
pick him up.
Like to help him.
Or Sultan or whatever it is.
Big
Don't take me
Brandy!
over, I'm gonna beat your ass. Hey, Spikes!
Oh, that's not
Taking up eastbound in the
Continuing
Get out the car. Do it
Get out of the
now.
car. He ate that tase.
Hands behind
Get
your
out of the
back.
car.
Yeah, I'm looking for the key. Stop interrupting me, please.
Get out of the car.
Stop, I'm looking for the key. Yo, can you hit your shot?
Taking the grass towards Innis, potentially. Maintaining west towards London. Merging Dutch London. Northbound. They're slowing. Oh, they're picking someone up.
Box them! What are they waiting
Headed
for?
into the Swift docks. They're probably gonna slip into canals again.
I thought there was this heightened aggression. All I'm seeing is
Southbound
babysitting. What's
Swift
going on
docks.
here?
I can never
In the
tase
canal,
someone out of a car no
eastbound.
matter what. They just always eat the taser. Is there a special thing like that I gotta do or what? Can I just not tase
Use your
people out of a
baton.
car?
Heading eastbound in the
Okay.
canals. Headed
Just
towards the
don't
old
bother with the
exit.
taser.
I don't know. I'm not the
Passing
pro with
Alta,
that, you
headed
know?
towards Grove exit.
I know. I don't think I've ever tased anyone out of the car in my year of policing. Or almost
Going
2
left
years.
to Grove exit, taking Grove
Yes,
exit.
their plate is flagged. These nasty
oh my
people.
Jesus Christ. There.
Left westbound on Grove, right northbound towards the Mega Mall, left westbound towards Davis. Cross Davis towards Strawberry, right northbound Strawberry. Cross over McDonald, approaching Innocence. Cross
I
Innocence.
thought Davenport was increasing the aggression. I'm
Passing
at
the gas station northbound Strawberry. Full send. all the way to San Andreas, slowing, left westbound San Andreas.
As soon as the next car crashes out, if I see some more babysitting, I'm gonna have to say something on the radio.
Westbound to BCB.
Pushing westbound.
We're low on fuel, Brandy, yeah.
It's fine. We'll be fine.
Slowing by Ginger.
Out on the brake.
Right northbound Ginger. Into Ginger Tunnel westbound BCB.
Still pushing westbound.
Roads regained, southbound Ginger. Over San Andreas, approaching
They're fences, girl. Lock in, twin.
Across Vespucci, approaching South Rockford.
Lock in, twin.
Left southbound through the park.
I'm gonna razzle her. I think I can get in her head, to be honest.
Palomino, approaching westbound Palomino.
Who is it?
Uh-oh.
Oh,
shit! We gotta get fuel anyways.
Right northbound
We gotta get fuel anyways. I was distracted by the beeping.
I believe you.
I did that on purpose. You know that, right?
Yeah. Westbound,
I did it on purpose. I swear.
Yeah.
I swear. I wasn't distracted by yelling on the megaphone. I would never.
There were 3 other gas stations you could have gone to when you went to this one.
Yeah, because by the time I'm done refueling, they're more likely to pass me here than
White genius. Okay.
Yeah.
That's why you're a soldier.
Shut up! Now repair the pit stop. Repair the car.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
You man.
In the construction.
It is women's month.
They're
Jump to lower quarter.
gonna jump out. Yeah, they're gonna jump out somewhere.
Watch it.
They're
1588.
under the building somewhere, basically.
I don't mind.
Or the northern building.
If you're a
onto
pauper,
Calais,
I
back
can
on
give you
Calais
money.
northbound. Right, eastbound Vespucci.
I wonder why it says that.
Entering East Vespucci.
I wonder if that's like.
Crossover Alto.
Damn, your brain is so
Cross
scared.
Power,
It's
pushing
crazy.
Elgin. Cross Elgin.
What? No, I just think
Cross
about a lot of
Strawberry.
things at once.
I know, but I
Passing
can't do
RPG
that. Otherwise, I get
Vespucci,
overloaded.
pushing Popular. Going by Popular.
Maybe I do that.
Right from Popular.
Maybe I'm projecting.
Left eastbound into storage.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, I'll
Basically.
be honest.
What if it's like a building? Like it's building H, floor 2, room 26?
Could be. Could be Hotel California.
Hotel,
I don't see them on the
motel,
train tracks.
holiday.
Check the canals in.
See, there's a difference between our generations, okay?
What did you think of?
Hotel California.
Oh, you're
I don't know what
old.
you're singing. Really,
You're
Brandy?
old.
Really?
How old are you?
Unless they went west in the canals towards the rancho, I didn't see.
I'm old though.
Okay.
East
Someone's
in the
insecure about
canals,
their age.
I'm 45 in August still.
Sorry, I got scared.
Are you really like that? How old are you?
24.
Okay, I'm checking out
I'm
the
Explains a lot.
dam.
Stand by. I might see them in Mirror Park.
Explains a lot.
They're here. They're here. They're at the start of the dam. Start of the dam of the canals next to Palomino Freeway.
Okay.
They're repairing the vehicle. They fully repaired it. They're going to be facing southbound in the canals.
Maintaining south in the canals towards
The canal
Split.
South Band.
Or a little big one. Everyone is 10% fuel, gonna have to brake soon. Maintaining
I'm
south in the
GPSing
canals
it for
on
you,
the
or?
popular side.
You can GPS this.
GPS
this.
Anybody ever told you you're rude there?
Towards Orchard.
Where are they going?
Somebody call you a rude gal?
You think I'm rude?
I think you're a rude gal.
I'm not rude.
People oncoming. Hard.
How am I rude?
I beg to differ.
How the F am I rude?
You turn westbound on Rancho towards the Legion. Right northbound Legion Fields. Everyone is beeping.
Bikes West Innocent, sir.
Taking the off ramp.
300, so you can brake with fuel.
Bikes West Innocent, sir. No matter.
Copy, I'm braking.
It's okay. Good try, hun.
The northbound of Listing Fields.
I'm gonna stay on your side of the
You missed
call.
100%
No matter.
shots, you don't
Hey,
think.
honestly, this is my
Wayne
life.
Gretzky.
This is
Wayne
my life,
Gretzky.
Listen, when you're setting up spikes, I need you to like angle your car so I can hide behind it. Damn.
Well, I try to hide my car so they don't think spikes are there because they see us just stationed.
I know,
I
but then
got
if
you.
I'm standing in the middle of the road, I'm gonna get slammed down.
Good.
Very southbound Elgin for San Andreas. Continuing south Elgin over Vespucci, approach Adams.
I'm gonna put a HR
Slowing
complaint
right
in.
westbound Adams Apple.
Okay, put it in. I'm tight with
Slowing,
HR.
they're swapping into a Black Sultan, 2 people.
Primary is still female tiger, right? I think she's still in this vehicle.
Confirm. Continuing west Adams.
How many fucking
Right,
slopes?
northbound Calais. Left westbound Lindsay.
Get a
Big
parallelogram.
positive that she didn't get dropped off in the canals. Continuing west Lindsay.
She's white hair, right? She's right behind the driver. She's got like pigtail hairstyle.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah. Continuing
Where
towards
am I
Magellan,
going?
taking a right north
Turn
from
right,
Alley's
get me on
parallel.
this corner for Vespucci.
Gonna exit out Vespucci.
I thought you meant this one.
No, it's okay, it's okay. They didn't come this
Oh,
way.
they're going west.
The issue is
So
with this
maybe
spot
San
is they can
Andreas?
jump over space.
Doing North Magellan.
Got
all the way
it, got
to
it. I
Del
see.
Perro
Oh
northbound,
shit, they going
towards Great
blast.
Ocean. We're sending it north towards the gas station.
Going north, Tonga.
Right,
get on the
eastbound
clip,
West
sir.
Clubs.
Oh, what's the coast? You want to spike right here?
Yeah, sure. We can spike right here.
Where do you want my car
East, west
position?
Clips.
Spike southbound North Rockford there. Middle of the road there.
They're pushing it east of VCB.
Full send, full send.
East
Why didn't they come
doorstep.
south?
22 right.
I don't know. Sometimes it feels like they're reading my mind.
Through the alleyways, passing the light invader Yelly.
It just makes me want to blow my hair. I'm gonna get a blowout. Yoo-hoo! Think some a blowout.
Settings, passing color garage, shut bam, shut broken.
Oi, 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 Miller.
Oh, look at you guys communicating.
They're gonna left eastbound. Turning eastbound. Eastbound Lizzie towards Calais. Into the construction, they're entering the southern. They're going up the southern.
Yeah, Richard, why'd you take the wheel?
My bad, my bad. There.
Everyone has no anywhere.
They go in. They just entered out
like
to
construction.
Calais, into the Korean Plaza, westbound. They're heading out onto Palomino.
It was regained, northbound Palomino.
No. Okay, I can't.
Vespucci, careful. Traffic. Cross San Andreas.
I'm such a control freak, chat. My fucking, I'm like, I'm on edge right now. I'm on edge right now.
Right in northbound Medway.
Listen, Bendy, listen. This
Crossover
spike thing's not gonna work. I need you to get
approaching,
stuck in. I need to stop hitting these guys, chat.
Okay, I'll get up and close. Personal. I'll breathe on them. They'll be able to smell my breakfast.
Picture perfect. Right eastbound, picture perfect. Maintaining east towards South Mall. Crossing South Mall, pushing Milton. Northbound Milton, right eastbound Didion.
This don't wrap up in the next 15 minutes. I need to break off and speak to Daisy again.
Maintaining eastbound Didion.
About the Peters Ocean Dumping Reed
Pushing
thing.
Gentry.
Oh shit.
Maintaining east towards Las Lagunas. Cross Las Lagunas, eastbound Clinton.
Why the fuck did you do that to my
Cross
car?
Alta. Cross
Got anything
Power.
to say for yourself?
Cross Meteor, approaching
My
Elgin.
bad.
Right southbound alleyway behind the parking lot. Exiting Vinewood. Left eastbound Vinewood. Right southbound Elgin. Crossing Spanish, approaching Haywick. Crossing Haywick, southbound Elgin.
Hey tourist, stop being a tool.
Continuing south over Del Perro.
This lady just called me a tourist then.
Pushing 7.
Flowing by San Andreas, U-turn.
Turning in Black Sultan's here. It's gonna drop off the pyramid. Black Sultan's now new target.
I can on the wire car.
If you want to break up now, you can.
She
No,
gave
it's
it.
okay.
He's the target. The driver of the White Sultan. I don't know if it was a ploy, but I mean, you guys pursue the White Sultan, I'll pursue the Black Sultan.
What do you want everyone on?
It's up to private,
I'd
but...
say the
Black Sultan, we're
put
gonna
a
be low
black one,
power.
yeah.
We're gonna be low power, he's gonna take a right eastbound into pillbox. Exiting out to Elgin. He's slow and left northbound Elgin towards pillbox. Right eastbound through the staircase to Strawberry.
Alright, no breaks. Okay.
Left northbound.
Overhead, westbound in the integrated tunnels.
Hi, Castle.
Hey, I've added the extra bits in for you.
Sorry, mate. Thank you.
Low power.
No worries. Anything else you need from me?
Nothing at the minute, mate.
Alright, just let me know what you need to know.
Alright, thank you, Castle. Bye-bye.
Alright, in a bit, pal. Bye.
Stand by. Exiting Arcadius in 3, 2, 1. Westbound, Center left southbound, red garage. He's gonna be U-turning back out northbound.
Oh,
He's heading northbound
hi,
now.
Brandy.
You're
Back out
okay.
to Las Lagunas. Right to eastbound, Arcadius. Sorry, what? We're gonna be eastbound, exiting out to
It's
Alta.
okay, I'm just chilling.
Southbound Alta, there you go.
Please have an Alta left eastbound Vespucci. I'm a bit far, but I can see.
Guys in the
Left northbound power. Continuing northbound
Doing
power.
northbound power. Left westbound Integrity Way. Going onto the freeway.
U-turn, take an Elgin exit.
I'm gonna have to
Heading up to left northbound, taking left northbound Elgin, and left westbound occupation.
What the fuck?
Right northbound power. Right eastbound Haywick. Left northbound Meteor. Left westbound Spanish. Right northbound power.
I don't know why primary hasn't made any calls here. But we're on top number
Turning northbound
15.
power towards Vinewood. Left westbound Vinewood.
Something needs to change.
Matilda's.
Left
I think it's
southbound
Matilda and
alleyway.
Betty.
They're in the alleyway.
Continuing southbound. Left eastbound. Left eastbound towards power.
I would have read that. I'll be
Left
honest.
power, right eastbound, headed
Going
towards
east.
Meteor.
All the way down to Elgin? Go to Elgin.
Stairs.
Let's back south
Exiting
Elgin.
Meteor, stand by.
Sorry.
Right southbound, crossing over.
Copy,
Headed towards Elgin, taking another slip behind the parking lot. Jumping onto Elgin northbound, merging eastbound bridge.
That's my fault. That's my fault.
Passing the soccer field, eastbound bridge, headed towards
Go,
northbound.
go, 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 go.
My brain is brain shoulder.
Left northbound,
We have the better
West
line.
Samara Drive. Left northbound by the gas station. They're tucked behind the building next to the gas station. We're exiting out, back onto West Samara Drive, southbound. Left southbound Bridge Street. Left eastbound Nicola. Left northbound by the Digital Den parking, right southbound. Left eastbound Nicola.
What the fuck are they doing?
East Mirror Drive.
This is their home turf. They know
Back to West Mirror Park
back to
Boulevard.
back. Yeah. Back to back.
Merging south, heavy 50.
Back to back.
50 on San
That's
Andreas
what I
and
meant.
Rancho. Still mobile. Continuing westbound up San Andreas on the grass. Going behind Kintsugi's. Off-road. Into the parking lot. Exiting northbound towards West Mirror Drive. Northbound West Mirror Drive. Headed towards Bridge Street.
This
Going
call
into
is
a house
actual
back here.
chaos.
Tucked in the backyard of the on the corner house. Behind you.
Skinny.
Exiting
I was
out
trying to
again.
take the cut, but I couldn't turn because I was in the air. That was so skinny of me, though. What is happening?
Exiting eastbound West Mirror Drive. Left northbound Nicola.
No, we could have spiked on the end.
Left westbound Bridge.
What group are we?
Maintaining westbound Bridge. Left southbound Glory.
What was that noise you just made there?
I said it's high,
Right westbound.
I'm just tired and I'm fucking hungry.
Left southbound Elgin. Right westbound Occupation. Right northbound Meteor. Left westbound Spanish. Haywick, correction. Passing the Flicker. Maintaining west Haywick. Blowing left southbound Alta. Left eastbound alleyway. He's tucked again in the alleyway between Alta and Power. Tucked in the alleyway still. He's facing eastbound, exiting eastbound towards Power. Right
I
southbound
put spikes
Power.
down. I put spikes. Be careful.
Left eastbound Occupation.
Good.
Right southbound Elgin.
Oh my god.
Passing Pillbox, 10 PCB southbound.
Why smile and enjoy it? Left southbound power.
I was regained southbound Power, left eastbound Fuji. Left Elgin. Left
Sure,
westbound
Rush
San
did,
Andreas.
Police arrested Tulip M100
Wait.
like a muscle
I'll
car.
repeat.
It's registered to Club Petite Hydra member, so that could be interference as well. Busing Legion, sorry, go ahead.
Eastbound San Andreas, slowing at the bridge. It might jump into the canals.
It was regained, it looks like a truck.
Put number interference.
Stopped on the bridge.
Hey, Rich.
They're starting to loot off the
Hold on,
bridge.
Rich. Hey, Mister, you
What?
rich? Do you got money?
Did I throw something?
Not for you.
His name is
Apparently
Richard.
It was too heavy.
Give me some money.
Okay. Maintaining northbound left southbound center.
You know you owe me money.
Eastbound alley.
Cool.
Right,
How you
southbound
treated me
alley.
at that last traffic stop, you owe me money.
I don't remember nothing about
Passing
that. I don't know who you're
garage.
talking
On the
about.
train tracks towards the canals, jumping in the canals,
Oh, why-
facing
ca-
north.
Get a job.
Car might be out.
Oh god, they're coming.
Oh, they're swapping into the tunnel.
He's giving it to the muscle
He's
car.
giving the loot to him. He's giving the loot to
Behind
the
us.
rest of the car.
What do you want to stick on?
Yeah, she
What
got
if
it, though.
what if HBZ stands for head
On the floor
bitch
in the bag. It's on
Zenith?
the floor in the bag.
I don't know what you just said there.
Head
The guy in the
bitch
white suit has
Zenith,
got a bag on his
HBZ.
back now.
Yeah, the guy in the saddle got it now.
Sultan maintaining northbound in the
Oh,
canals.
you want to ram me? Oh, you better pull it over. Oh, you better pull it over. Okay.
number that's gonna put
I'm
him on the rest
authorizing
of the queue, right?
PBS.
Sorry,
Maintaining north in the
Yeah, it's
canals.
ROH
That
Carter.
other
He's
car
Hydra,
just
right?
full scented. They're trying to jump on the roof. They failed it. They're maintaining northbound next to the building. Maintaining north off-road towards the soccer field.
Very quickly, primary, this is the 10th swap. Are we changing aggression here, or are we saying the same?
It's 120 PBS.
Matilda's
Left crossing the
primary though.
bridge.
Get on the highway.
Left southbound Elgin. Maintaining south Elgin towards Haywick. Cross Haywick, southbound Elgin.
Like interest. I mean, I don't
Now
know
taking
how
the pro,
people.
maintaining south. Passing pillbox.
I don't know how you guys do this. We don't understand.
Maintaining south.
I don't know how you see.
Well,
all
it's
the-
because
all the-
I
approaching Innocence.
want to give people a chance to lead, but it's also like Matilda, like she's so
merging
cute.
eastbound Innocence.
Can't.
Will send
Don't have the heart.
over Davis.
Yeah, but she's a senior. She should have the whole.
Over
I know,
Low, over
right.
Jamestown, full send east, approaching Popular. Crossover Popular, approaching Legion.
Where did they go? I wonder.
Going by Legion.
There.
Wait, what am I being chased for?
You rammed me.
Left eastbound.
It was an accident. I'm
Right.
sorry.
And you evaded.
Oh, it's a straight
So now you're
canal.
under arrest.
No,
I
I'm
need backup. I'm on my own.
Intending north to El Pyro.
Ooh, this
middle
one, I want
lane.
this one though.
Go to Miller,
transitioning
Air Street
westbound
Canal,
El
sir.
Pyro.
Next to the garbage place, sir.
She's probably
Passing
gonna. I'm
Haywick,
trying to avoid them coming
slowing.
to help.
Taking the Elgin off ramp.
Miller's on his own.
He might drop someone off.
Oh, is he?
22, continuing
I
west.
think
Is he on
there's
the
only with him
GPS?
now.
Oh,
Person.
Richard.
Listen.
I'm gonna try and drop it off
You
the edge
sick
here down the
bastard.
lower pillbox.
he dropped it off the edge, yeah.
Is everyone on the lower pillbox?
20.
Oh! Oh, we got 195.
South
Beautiful
Elgin.
work.
Anyone at lower pillbox for where the loot was dropped?
We dropped right in
We'll
front
get
of
there.
the
We'll get there.
pillbox entrance.
Lower pillbox. Lower pillbox.
Yeah.
On Elgin or on Strawberry?
Low pillbox.
The,
Low pillbox.
the lower pillbox.
Okay, Strawberry.
Oh.
Go there.
M100 taken off southbound.
Okay, from where on it?
Looking-
Get on that vehicle, Brendan.
Wait, am I?
You want everyone to.
I didn't know that was involved. That rust
rerun?
bucket?
Yeah.
I'm unsure if he
Oh,
even
I didn't
picked it
know.
up, but I'm guessing he could do
Do you want me to go
southbound
back
under
and check?
Olympic.
I'm going back to
Tulip
check.
is South Strawberry. Tulip is South Strawberry.
I'm gonna pull my hair out. I'll be honest.
Right westbound
Load
Carson.
right west Carson.
Everyone's a red head, merging Innocence, crossing Innocence northbound Alta Street.
They
This car
said
is a
over
straight
here.
line
I don't know
demon, by the
where
way, left
though.
westbound
We said
behind
lower
the
pillbox. It's probably
lane forward,
at the drop off in front of
southbound
us.
towards Innocence.
Like to
Go
the
in
left?
Merging
Yeah, to the left,
southbound,
yeah.
left eastbound Innocence, eastbound Carson.
Yeah, we'll just check around here.
Strawberry passing Mosley's, 22 right southbound Davis.
We don't see nothing.
Approaching Mace Bank Arena.
There's nothing here.
Southbound Davis slowing heavy.
The number's
Left
coming all
eastbound. Eastbound Utopia into the canals eastbound. U-turning now westbound
See
in the
anything in these
canals.
bushes?
On the
I think
Utopia
we're
side.
good. I think that guy got it.
Sending it westbound
Maybe
in the
that guy
canals.
has it. I don't think so.
Crossing over Alta exit.
No, I think the guy picked out Brandy. That's why he drove away.
22 on the grass, still northbound.
I didn't want to give up
Under
the
the freeway
dream.
westbound, U-turning southbound.
Alta.
Headed for Alta, Alta exit,
Can I
Alta
rescue the
exit.
95 but he's
You're insane. Where are they?
Northbound Alta
Get
Street.
out, son. At the street. At the street there.
I know.
By the canal, sir.
Innocence.
Oh, I didn't know
Right
they were in the
northbound
south
Olympic on
side.
ramp for eastbound Olympic.
Click on East Olympic and we're right here.
Approaching Elgin off ramp. Passing Elgin, full send eastbound Olympic.
Beautiful intercept. Beautiful intercept.
Popular.
You're good.
Passing Popular, full send.
There's a cop
Holding
coming behind you, high speed.
right and left for northbound Elysian.
I think you're good. You've matched speed now.
Merging Del Perro north. And merging Del Perro west. Gonna dust Air 1 here, approaching Elgin off ramp, not taking it. Full send westbound Del Perro, Air 1 is VCB.
West, taking La Puerta off. Might take a jump. No, they're left south.
Oh, you 50. Stuck here.
I think south on the ramp, and
You can
it's
buff
stuck
him,
right
you can buff
now.
If I'm looking for books
Sorry, I
here.
couldn't get behind him.
Won't be able to.
Everybody's
You're too
mobile.
strong. You're too muscle.
Everyone's overhead, but I'm beeping. I'll have to brake soon. Continuing southbound La Puerta, U-turn, now northbound, correct lanes.
You've got units if you want to break now.
Hey, firm, I'll break now.
We're going eastbound, San Andreas left, northbound, let's go right. Eastbound and through the underground to Alta Street. Coming out Alta Street
Alta.
south to San Andreas, eastbound, East San Andreas. Pull it.
Right southbound Elgin. Over Vespucci, approach Adams, cross Adams, continuing south Elgin. Merging left east Innocence. Left northbound Crusade.
That 10F survived. That was there.
Okay, firm, I just put it other way, left westbound Capital.
Get out of here!
Right northbound Strawberry. Right eastbound Vespucci. Left northbound Center.
Come on, Brandy.
Left westbound Atlee.
Come on, Brandy. Oh,
Left
no.
southbound Strawberry. Right westbound Vespucci. Continuing sending it west Vespucci. Or left southbound Power.
Left southbound Power, right westbound Adams Apple.
Big love from Matilda, all these greedy, so that Doc has been a memory video so long as somebody's just so surprised about everything. I do put it all along.
Southbound all the way towards Innocence, crossing Innocence right westbound Innocence.
Or maybe it's just
So
me
Innocence
forgetting
left,
things, but I
southbound,
appreciate it,
they're
buddy.
squeeze towards
Split
Lower La
the,
Puerta
like the
off-road.
split,
Back
this
towards
part
where the
on our
95
right.
was. They're gonna be
Like this.
maybe going to Alta 22. They're in the canals now.
Damn it!
They think
Never
the
mind,
95's
Bray.
still here. Potentially. When we southbound Alta Street canals, they're headed towards Road 22. They'll be exiting Dutch London.
I ain't helping her.
Exiting Dutch London in 3, 2, 1, left eastbound. They're slowing left.
Immediate left.
Rolo. Okay. Opposite to travel, northbound Rolo. Continuing all the way towards Innocence. Cross Innocence, past ADMC block, all the way towards Capital.
Still
Crusade,
on?
sorry, right eastbound Crusade. Oh, Capital, actually Capital, sorry. They're full sending all the way towards El Recho. VCB over the crest, stand by. They took a left, northbound El Recho.
Waves on their radio.
Northbound El Recho. They may go up to Palomino. They're slowing left, westbound into the canals next to the self-storage. Westbound, entering canals now, westbound.
I don't know what Brandy's doing right now, I'll be honest.
Popular, they're gonna U-turn. They're gonna U-turn back on.
What's the plan here, Brandy?
I'm looking at my photos really quick to make sure, because if they...
What? Give me your photos!
Incorrect lanes.
For the 95, can you ask them to describe the 95 they have in 311?
50 cousin.
Or might be turtled.
Oh, no.
I'm driving, I can't.
You're gonna right eastbound on East Bear Drive. a northbound pass.
Hey,
Wait, it might be a little
What's the
toolbox.
description
They
of
said
the
they said where's
suspect
all
there?
the.
Brandy's
West
asking.
Nicola.
It's Jaden.
It's Jaden Christopher. Yeah, I saw him in there. I can
Yeah, but
confirm.
what's
Wait, he was
what's the
confirmed
but what's he
in the
wearing
thingy.
right now? I don't
What's
know
he
if he
wearing?
changed or
Brandy's
not.
asking.
Blue, black, long sleeve,
Blue long
grey
sleeve,
cargos.
grey cargos.
No,
he
grey,
changed.
green cargos, white Air
If it's
Force,
Jaden Christopher,
and
he
a chain.
changed.
Right
Green
eastbound.
cargos. Okay. Brandy's saying he's changed.
He had a white T-shirt
Okay,
and
so he's changed. Gotcha.
like khaki
Gotcha.
or camo pants.
Okay,
Yeah.
so we can't articulate he was in the bank robbery.
Brandy's saying no. I don't think we can articulate it. Right, Brandy's are we saying?
Say he was wearing a white T-shirt, yellow mask, camo pants,
Miller, can you
shorts.
send Brandy a photo of him, please?
Yeah.
Okay.
If he's not wearing,
Just confirm. I don't want to do it over the phone. You know what I mean? I want Brandy to see it.
Merging on Rancher southbound is probably full
If it's
send.
not the same obstruction.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
All right, thanks.
On the capital, right
Right,
westbound.
he's gonna send you a photograph.
You're gonna slip onto.
I know what
Leisure
you're saying,
Fields.
but I trust you.
No
I'm just
block
saying
here.
I'd rather you see it.
On the Leisure Fields, northbound in opposing lanes.
Okay.
Slowing heavy towards the train tracks. Westbound into the storage depot, VCB.
Yeah, they're on Popular Street.
I'm gonna check westbound.
I am.
They can go south or north, they run in the canals. Or on the train tracks, potentially.
They're in the canals.
They can go popular. Could be in the canals or tucked.
don't want them to exit here if they are in the.
What's the vehicle description?
The muscle pink orange in color.
Paper.
Rusty color.
I think I see it stand by.
Maybe it's on the radio.
I think it's on the parallel to the train tracks next to.
The left.
Never mind, it might be a broken down corner. Is it? On the train tracks? Should be under R1.
Oh,
Can you ping Toby
Could
for
be
me?
a broken car, I'm unsure.
I can't ping in a minute because of the.
Oh, it's my blood. All right, ping now.
Yeah.
It's hard to tell. I think it's a broken car. Yeah, it's a broken car.
Damn it.
I didn't see them exit though, so if they're not tucked, I don't know where they went.
God, I'm slamming through this place.
To be honest, I just go to Mirror Park's probably where they are. They're probably double back and back out onto Listing Fields and crossed over.
There's a race coming south Popular, be careful.
Hey, this is our meeting spot.
Yeah.
Yeah, that race is just set off for the ground.
Emperor's northbound. Heading back towards the Sack, the White Sultan's southbound.
Lol.
Where's Alice Customs here? I forgot.
Pulling into the Sack with the
They're going
penumbra.
to they're at the shack with the penumbra.
The vehicle's probably in here too, I'll have a look.
Was that the primary though?
Since the other one drove straight in here.
I think I think
In
he's
the
looking
fourth
for the
house
other
on the
one.
left.
He's just followed some people back to the shack, so.
Oh, the Pink Sultan, the original Pink Sultan's in the grey garage at the back of the Sack. You can see the muscle car, so.
24/7.
There's a vehicle totaled on the corner of El Rancho. That might be it.
Where is it?
That's a white something.
Oh, okay, could be.
The Glendale.
It's a Glendale.
I bet they went north on the train tracks into the Palomino Tunnel. People will
Might
catch
have
them on
done,
Lake
yeah.
Sustancia.
It's all good, I mean,
They
we
come
tried.
down.
It's,
Pretty long chase as well.
ETL.
I've still on the radio. He said, "Who is everyone chasing right now?"
Do you want me to drop you off at Daisy? Because there's no storm in 15.
You see for that,
Oh my
Toby?
God,
Because
I
apparently
didn't
they talked
realize
about
that.
everyone
Yeah,
chasing them.
I'll go back to
Put her on the
Mission
GPS?
I'll bring Mirror Park.
Yeah, Mission Road, please. I'll text Daisy real quick.
So they said, "Who is everyone chasing?" Never mind, they're confused.
Hello.
I'm going back to Mission Road. Oh, I just got crashed. Oh,
How many cars did we get from there? I know we got 195.
I'll do my best. Dan.
Local.
Okay. I'll call Maeve and we can take over Rose's office.
Yeah. We got 15 minutes, so make it
I'm
make
not
it
sure
snappy.
if we even got
Okay,
any
yeah.
cars.
We're back.
They might have just did swaps.
There's one on Del Perro we got.
Oh, okay.
Del Perro, we got the Black
Thank you,
Sultan in the
Brandy.
canals.
No problem,
I might
Richard.
see you later if I come around later.
Alright, see ya.
Bye bye. My God, thank God I'm out of that fucking pursuit.
Street race going into Mirror Park, East Mirror Drive.
You don't have to. That raised that board. What are you doing?
No, I was just refueling and seeing it.
I'm gonna check my other SIM card, the new one, see if I got a
So it's
response
rolling
yet.
through here and doing popular. It's probably the one that starts on Spanish.
I'm taking your husband's chair.
I hated it, but sure.
I was dealing with the whole Peters thing
Hmm.
for 90% of it. And then I unfortunately hit Miller because, you know, shit happened.
No.
Okay, so Dark, I got told about all of this, I guess third hand, because you called Maeve, Maeve told me, and then the command report. So,
Yes, sir.
what actually happened since you were there?
I come back to Mission Row. I see Peter's driving it and it's Buffalo. I see somebody start shooting at him. It's Reed. Reed gets shot down back. What? That's happening. Everyone's like, okay, well, that's just Reed. Apparently they were ramming each other's cars in the parking lot or something like that, and Reed ended up getting run over, so he shot Peters. Me and Watt were collecting evidence, documenting the vehicle. I called for EMS. They weren't available. They actually got on the radio and said, we're 10-7, can you self-transport? I said, yeah, it's fine. Peters puffs Reed, puts him in his car and says, I'll deal with him. So he puts Reed in his car and they drive off. And then me and Watt collect evidence. And then I'm bringing Castle. Well, Castle wants to go somewhere. I can't remember where it was, but I get in the car, and then I check GPS, and I see Peters' blip is on the Signal Street Bridge. So we drive down there immediately.
How quick was it? Like, how soon between, like, him saying he was going to transport him to you seeing him at the bridge?
I'd give it, like... Let me think. I remember using my flashlight. A little bit, and then I remember taking photos of the vehicle. I remember not being able to get in the vehicle. I'd give it like 4 or 5 minutes. Like, it wasn't like instant, you know. I mean, it was a good few minutes. Then I go down there. Then we find Peters' car parked in the wrong lane of traffic, so it's facing north in the southbound lanes, right at the end of the bridge on the south side. It's parked up against. I mean, I'm sure you've seen the photographs, but it's parked like up against the railing, but not on the curb. The car's empty. We get out. We look over the edge of the bridge. Reed's face down in the water. So Castle's like, fuck. And then he jumps in. I'm looking for Peters. I check his blip again. It's like in the middle of the bridge, but he's not there. I think he might be underneath. I go underneath. I found Peters. He's like, he's conscious and breathing, but he is like incapacitated in the water. I'm like, Peters, what happened? He's like, Reed did this. He didn't take his gun. I'm like, you're the one who cuffed him. And then it's a long swim. So he's after that, he's like, yeah, he was River Chiva, right? That's her name.
Yeah, that's her name.
River Chiva did this. We were attacked. Eventually, we get up. I get him up to the ladder. Reed's up there already. Castle's transported into this little car park at the bottom of Signal Street. Reed is then like barely conscious and writing Peters' name in the water on the ground. I'm like, Reed, what happened? And he's like, I don't remember. And then, so those, again, no EMS, so they get transported to hospital. And that's when I call Maeve, and then I stay with the vehicle. I document the car. The car only has, from what I can see, one bullet hole in it, and that was assumedly from when he got shot by Reed.
Yeah, that's what I was about to ask.
Yeah, there was no there was no casings on scene. There was no blood on scene. I checked for evidence. There was nothing. It just looked like the one casing that was in his car. I thought must have happened because I saw Reed's bullets hitting Peter's car at Mission Row. So that explains the bullet hole. And then the rest is history, really. They get transported down to CMC. Maeve comes down to meet me. I explain. Maeve goes to CMC. I transport Peter's car. We get there. By the time I'm there, it looks like Reed's already in the car. They had to arrest Derek Thompson at the hospital because he got arrested trying to help Reed escape. But then Peters is like taking a phone call. He's stood up against the hospital wall in the emergency lane. Reed has been spoken to by Maeve. And that's pretty much it for me. The only thing that I can mention is that what I asked was Reed cuffed, and what was like, no, he wasn't cuffed. I spoke to Castle again today, and Castle confirmed that it was Chris who said that he wasn't cuffed. I did also speak to Castle today, and I was
Did
like,
you say that Reed got cuffed on scene at Mission Row?
correct. Yes, he was cuffed on scene. Yeah. And then Castle, I spoke to Castle today. He said, I was like, was there a chance that Reed and Peters could have spoken in the hospital? And he said yes, there was a small possibility when they were both being seen by the doctor. I don't know whether there was an actual doctor there or whether it was, Dr. Doom
No, I
or
remember
whatever.
Peters said it was local.
Yeah. So it's possible when they both got sent through, they were both in the emergency room together, they had a chance to talk. That is a possibility.
I mean, what stands out to me from your point of view is the fact that when you pulled them out of the water, Reed is immediately saying he doesn't remember anything. But then when I took his statement, he had this whole story.
Yeah.
But when you picked up Peters, he said it was Reed. He didn't have his gun taken off him.
Yeah.
Also, River Chiva was involved. And then all of a sudden at the hospital, he doesn't remember anything.
Right.
They both switched up, both of them.
And then Reed talked with you again yesterday.
Reed called
has
me
a
yesterday,
different
yeah.
retelling of events.
He said it was down on Signal Street, yeah. Because I guess I wasn't there for the conversation with Maeve and Reed, but I'm assuming, I think what Maeve told me was that Reed was saying they got shot on, or somebody said Capitol Bridge, but then, or he couldn't remember the bridge, said it was Capitol. Then he called me saying it was Signal Street Bridge.
Okay. So I got on duty this morning and I spent probably like 45 minutes going all down Capitol from Little Bighorn, all down Popular to Signal Street, all down Little Bighorn to Signal Street, and found some random bits and pieces of evidence, but nothing that would have matched with what they are saying happened.
Right. Yeah.
And from the direction that their car is parked on Signal Street Bridge, that's even more weird. Because facing northbound in the southbound lanes, he would have just been driving around for a while, and probably all the way down Popular to Chum Street and then up Signal.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't look good,
Yeah. The direction of his car means that he drove just to Signal Street.
Yeah. And it's not even that he drove straight to Signal Street. It's he would have looped around like near the Buccaneer docks and then came back up Signal for the most like logical route based on where his car was parked.
Are you writing a subpoena for that number?
Not currently, because technically, this is my issue with it. My issue is that could be anybody's number in there.
Yeah.
Like that could be your number, and then I subpoena you because your number was just in a book. Like that's not,
I guess you can subpoena after you get information from the text, maybe.
That's my plan. Yeah. But I don't want to subpoena it in case it's just someone's random number, and it's like if your number's in, if I get your number.
Oh, 100%.
I don't want to violate someone's rights, basically. So yeah, I got no response yet from the text message. But if I get something back, and I'm just gonna.
I'm intrigued.
I'm just gonna pretend to be a customer who wants to buy like 10 SMGs, and if they're like, yeah, here's the price, then I'm gonna subpoena them from then on, right? Because then they're, they're conspiring to sell firearms at that point.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. I was just curious. Bye.
All right. Bye bye. If Peter's at SPS too close to the sun, I think so.
Dark, do you remember what the vehicle fragment report is?
I'll check. See if I've got it booked them up there. Might be the mess, the dog.
If anything, I'll just go shoot my buffalo.
Yeah, I was speaking
I got
to
it.
Wilson about it recently.
You got it? Okay.
36707.
36707.
Yeah.
36707. Wow, there really is one. Wait, so when I searched up
Oh, this isn't
fragments
newer.
or vehicle Need to send this to Joseph.
So the fragment that we have from the shooting at Mission Row is not from a buffalo.
Is it from a van? It might be from the van.
I don't think they would have a van in here.
Where did you? Where was that fragment found?
Let me see. I gotta look in VR for a sec. Okay, it would have been right next to the van, so I can
I think
only
it's the
assume
van.
that it's the van.
Yeah. Peter's got shot, like his car was shot as he's driving at a Mission Road, so it would have been nearest to the road, basically on the sidewalk. Yeah. I feel when me when trying to buy oil stocks in 2026.
So what me and Maeve were talking about is at bare minimum we have Peters, if we take this statement as being 100% factual, we have Peters not calling for 78s when they were getting shot at, not calling for 78s when his 95 was taken, not 13 alphaing when he was dumped in the water, not searching Reed, uncuffing Reed at some point, and then Derek Thompson winding up with the gun that shot because Reed wasn't searched.
Wait, is that what happened? I didn't even know that, Paul. Derek had the gun?
Yeah, and the statement says that the gun fell out of Reed Dinkley's pocket, basically, and then
okay.
Derek took it.
Yeah. I can't lie when, you know, there's part of me that's happy Peters is beaches out now, not LSPD.
Well, it's the thing. I think
I'm sorry.
I think he wasn't expecting anything to happen, to be honest, because he's been so used to getting away with shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I'm happy to deal with this. Like, I won't stand for this kind of thing. If he's been getting away with this kind of shit in the LSPD, that's a big problem.
I agree. I completely agree. I'll be honest, part of the reason I looked at the GPS was because of Peters' history of this kind of... I don't know whether this kind of thing to this extent, but, you know...
But just Peters type behavior.
Exactly, yeah.
Oh. Okay. Reed should be around today, right?
Maybe. I don't really know his schedule.
Reed's kind of a crackhead.
I just know he's usually around shift 1.
You want to get... The number he called me on, by the way, was a different number. So do you want that number?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, can you text it to me? Because I have a different one for him.
Yes.
I have 2 different ones for Reed. Does it end in 8043?
I have 0765.
Yeah, that's
0765 is his old number.
Yeah, 8043
That is
is the
the new
one. Yeah, I'll text you. There you go. I wouldn't be
Okay.
surprised if we had another cup retiring, like Jeb and Tom in there with Peters. I'll be honest now.
Why do you think so?
I
That's
wouldn't be
fine.
surprised, but we'll see. I don't know.
I mean, he could wind up retiring. He could wind up being the sheriff whenever the mayor's office decides.
I very
Good.
much doubt they're
Yeah.
gonna put him in as sheriff.
You never know. You never know.
Yeah, they could just go complete chaos option and pick Peters. But
If we
if
are
Reed
gonna
is around
suspend him,
after
though,
the
like-
storm, then we need to try to talk with Reed.
Well, good luck with it.
Yeah, thanks,
Thank
Star.
No problem. If you need anything else, I'll be around tomorrow. I might be around a bit later, but don't
Alright, yeah,
get on
thank
it.
you.
No problem. All right, chat. I will see you guys tomorrow, and I'll see you guys then. Goodbye, everybody. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all the love, support, gift subs, chatting, follows, all the rest of it, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye.